happened in Black Marsh during the Oblivion Crisis.
Who knows? Who knows?
We know that the Anzalil caused some serious problems for just about every party possible.
It was quite a bad time.
Yes, it was before my time, but we did get one of the greatest heroes in our history up.
College time, college time.
Oh, that's Martin Septim, of course. The greatest Septim that there ever was.
Well, no, that's obviously not true.
Septim.
He might be one of the best, but it's obviously
You can't say you like Tiber Septim anymore. The fucking Thor will come cut your head off. This guy's writing down every time you say Tiber Septim.
I'm talking about from a purely historical standpoint.
Also, yeah, no, I think you're allowed to talk about Tiber Septim as
you
a
just can't
man
talk
and an
about
emperor.
The other thing that he's known to be associated with.
Yes, you cannot acknowledge him as a god.
We can mention that Talos was a god. Just we can't worship Talos.
No, you can't. They burned down my library for that. They
Yes,
didn't
you
like
can't
that
do
I had
that.
copies of the Arturian heresy.
The very notion that a man could attain the status of godhood among the Aedra is, precisely why the Thalmor are cutting heads off.
But what's the exact wording?
They're actually not lopping off heads as much anymore. It's mostly burning.
Is it illegal to say that before the White Gold concorded he was...
Yo, Valencia.
I think.
You can speak of the history, you cannot acknowledge that he is a god.
Oh yes, he's not a god. He's a man.
But others, you can say, speak of history and speak of what others agree with. However, if you do not agree with it, you cannot and you must not speak.
He was no doubt a great man. He founded the Third Empire.
Is Grim Ice tooth?
If he really was a god, he would still be around with the others. Otherwise, fuck.
Oh, good luck.
Break a leg, you scream!
Or don't, you need that.
Heal his leg afterwards.
Just get a new one.
That guy was eating stale bread
I do have to appreciate the dramatic irony of a man named after Ysgramor going into the Arcane.
Pleasure.
You do have to appreciate some of the dramatic irony.
Yes, I actually wasn't quite sure what was going on. I made the checkout here because I was told I could learn magic from this town, and I get here and there's a whole meeting about this.
Not now. They're holding interviews.
Oh, perhaps I showed up at the right time then.
No.
Well, it's for specific people.
Hey, look, it's my friend.
Oh, well, that is.
Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Terence is with you on the phone.
Need to be in my head for a moment.
How are you doing, character? I'm doing great. We're here
Look, it's Varric.
The interviews for the 10 picks.
I mean, definitely one of the most interesting people I've met in the country.
The Archmage is in there doing the interviews for the 10 people who were picked afterwards.
Yes.
Oh, and I met the Jarl of Solitude. Wow. He was pretty boring, all things considered.
That's amazing. Yeah. He seemed wonderful when I met him.
Oh, he's very nice, but he's
working, or are you here
The tongue of gold devil.
He's so beautiful and boring at the same time. Some of the nicest, kindest people I know are incredible.
Of course, yes, I got picked. What are you talking about?
I don't know why he's boring.
He did pretty well.
You were already there.
Boring means
you working?
Destruction fucking sucks!
Oh, it's a pleasure.
You get into less trouble if you're bored.
Oh.
But yes,
it's great to be boring if you're a farmer.
You could not pay Macrossa enough to go to Solitude.
It's a pleasure. My name is Nathan.
What's wrong with Solitude?
Given the situation.
She would not mind if the Thalmor had been anything but cruel to her.
Yeah, I'm having so much fun. I just logged on. I ran to the college with Darwill. He's pretending to be my bodyguard to make me look good.
Don't like me, and the Stormcloaks certainly don't like.
This one tried to be
It's so fun. I'm probably gonna be sitting here for a couple hours.
The Thalmor don't know what the word kindness is. That's not on.
I don't know.
Speaking of people that are dull and not boring, they're interesting in the fact that they are so.
I'm gonna be honest. This is probably gonna take a few hours, so if like.
Also, children of the gods.
I don't know if I'll be able to sell my soul gems at this time.
Yeah, it's like if you feel like going anywhere else, feel free.
Maybe ask Estrella when she comes out.
Yes, perhaps. I think Varric also works for them as well.
Oh, and Varric, I don't know.
It's the man over there with the fur on his shoulders, in front of the man with the paper. I think he might work for them.
Oh, I see.
He was helping run the Crucible.
Oh,
okay, but the Thalmor completely ignore history for their political convenience. I don't respect.
It's not even only political, for their own personal agenda. convenience as well.
Well, their political convenience is the obliteration of anything they see as less.
Yes, which is quite unfortunate.
People are debating theology at the college.
Honestly, they should be.
Wish I had the spoons to play today. I don't know what that means.
You see, I'm the only people that are willing to do that are the Stormcloaks, and they'll probably chop my ears off too, and I'm not really keen on that.
But yes, a form of process, she would have far less issues with that. If they were not cruel to her every time
Energy.
she came across them.
Energy became spoons. That's awesome. We love meeting RP. We love meeting RP.
I've only been in Skyrim for about a day now.
Freaking meeting RP.
Some folks were all flushed out years ago.
No,
there's been a revivalist, revanchist movement out of Windhelm again.
Can't
and somehow
believe it.
they're even more radical than their predecessors.
Quite hard that it's in the same place and just as dangerous.
Well, revivalist movements tend to be like that.
I will be sure to keep my ears open.
So far, they're not as dangerous. They're mostly contained to the rift in Windhelm. For mer like you and I, we might not be so lucky.
So I must stay away from the southeastern side of the land.
Just don't go east of here at all.
Right.
Yes.
I visited Windhelm once, perhaps a week or two ago, and quite hardly the guards ranked that it was a place where Altmer were no longer welcome.
Oh yes, I was told.
Super racist Windhelm.
If I were to go to Windhelm, they would kill me.
Super racist Windhelm.
And that was by
Yes.
their own proselyte.
Why is that glowing?
Alright, well,
Not a very pleasant.
Why is that glow? Why?
I have found,
Just for the type of man you are.
Why is that blue?
It's the type of murder that.
Why did it turn blue?
That is how these spirals of violence happen. You look at history again
What the
and
heck?
again and again. One party is wronged, and then they go for revenge, and then another party is.
You spent Chris points to highlight your message? What the heck? That's wait, that's illegal. Poor Darwill just wants to sell his soul gems. So racist that who knows, some of the more fair-minded guard might just abandon their post. Yeah. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. Highly illegal. Wait, what the? Nope.
Bloodshed begets
Yeah.
bloodshed begets bloodshed.
I really miss Claude. Man, it's such a shame that Claude died in the war. On a completely different note, Crassius is really cool. He's super cool.
One, an imperial invader from across the sea, and the other of homegrown men.
Yeah. Hope Choke's gonna survive a day without you? Dude, he's gonna fucking cry. He's gonna break. Actually, I think he's in chat. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Chokes. I'm so fucking sorry, Chokes. She's not coming today. Is he allowed to adventure? Yeah. Is Chokes allowed to adventure without you?
The Nords don't know that, and they don't appreciate it, but the Thalmor know it, and they...
Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. I guess. Woohoo! Yeah! Wow! Wow!
They can taste their own blade, so to say.
Well, ideally, if I can get work with the
I love eavesdropping. He better be home by 8. Oop.
Oh no, authoritarians like that very rarely. Have you ever heard the phrase "paper tiger"?
Is it safe for him to adventure without his guiding star? So true. That is a great mercy bestowed on Chokes.
We saw it with the Red Guards relatively recently.
These guys are still just talking about fucking Thalmor.
Completely repelled the Aldmeri Dominion after the rest of the Empire had surrendered.
They're really talking about that shit.
I saw it just a few days ago in the Rift.
I wasn't aware of
I'll be honest, it's taking
so
longer
I've not
than
been
even
keeping
I
up with the news from
expected.
the Rift.
Oh yeah.
Kill a Thalmor agent down
Yeah, those guys talking about like Thalmor over
So
there.
there was a skirmish.
And the Thalmor lost.
This shit's crazy.
I tried that
Hello, Darius.
off button, I can't realize.
On one hand,
Can't
That's
tell how
great. I
long
hate
the
the Thalmor. On
conversation
the
is
other
going for if they're talking
Very
about
well.
resource
I have
not
just
closer
discovered
to
this
my
place is
raptured
to
by
learn
this
knowledge.
Thalmor
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah, no, right now, no.
If
Hollywood's
you get
still
on later,
Okay.
hard for you to talk to everyone since you're so new, except Trihexa.
Yes.
But
Trihexa
then
is the goat.
they sent people dressed as written
No,
guards
I
to
just
try
sat
and infiltrate,
down and watched a friend read a
and got
book.
their asses beat again.
Yes, that's...
Jokes for everyone.
Slowly
Jokes,
getting-
no!
She's not here.
Oh,
She was not there. She entered.
fell down a staircase and died because he was sad.
I can't hear you.
No, my next once I'm settled.
Poor
as a mage,
Chokes. So
Well,
sad.
good to see you again.
and I don't do well today. We'll see.
So sad.
You are talking like working with Constantine is not a great privilege.
Eaten by a freaking vampire. That's crazy. Hi, Dusk. Hi, Chokes. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. So true. Gonna have an amazing wedding. I don't give a fuck if he's dead. I'll dig him up. What the fuck? Just get Kelvar to bring him back. Gotta have the admins ping the whole Discord at midnight with the marriage. That'd be awesome. Have I shown the footage of finding the sisters yet? Not yet. I actually would have to. You know what? You know what? Good point. Maybe I'll cut that footage down. Or wait a second. I don't have to cut it down. I can just freaking wait.
My family just recently arrived.
I can just play it.
And the Rift were quite welcoming to us.
I can just freaking play it.
You already established yourself as a member of the ruling class.
Not exactly.
Hold on.
We don't exactly hold any position
Hold on.
of power within the hold. We just don't class.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, so apparently, the Archmage isn't in, or Salvis who buys the soul gems. Looks like I have to pay my debt by hunting.
Damn. Wait if the Archmage isn't in. Am I gonna get my interview?
No, I think they just said Salvis. I'm not sure if that is the Archmage.
Oh, okay.
That might be the
No,
librarian.
that's the librarian, yeah. I'm gonna think about how I help save the twins.
Save them.
Yeah.
And then their condition hasn't gotten better, has it?
It has. I think. I mean, you were there, right?
I was until we reached Markarth. Then I rode the Fera's horse back to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about that. Man. Yeah. I'm gonna think about it. Alright. Let me add a source. I'm gonna add just a desktop capture real quick. Okay, so you see that? Let me set up below the alert box real quick. Okay. As you can see, it's an hour long. So I'll go to the part where we find them, because it's just me and Hop jumping around the mountains. So I'll like mute my microphone. I'll try and find the spot where we actually find them. Water resembles truth by its trembling. Moving water resembles truth by its trembling.
Good. Moving water resembles truth by its trembling.
Moving water resembles truth by its trembling.
Truth by its trembling. Oh my god.
It's you!
It's us.
I just saw movement up on the cliff.
Sisters.
I'm not sure if they're alive. Check them. We can put them on the horse if we need. I can almost see something in the snow. What can you tell me, Hawk? Were we too late?
They're at rest. They're at rest. Not gone. Not gone.
Well, what the hell else does at rest mean?
This...
Should we drag them back? Recover them? It's almost familiar. Something from my childhood.
Dunmurray, sir. It's Dunmurray.
Years since I've even had to speak it.
They've spoken of this.
What is it?
It's difficult to say.
Do you see the...
It's just familiar.
The spectres.
I can hardly see anything in this damnable storm.
I think I can feel them.
Just let me see if I can get close. I have...
Those strikes.
If they're still drawing breath, I have powerful potions with me.
I recognize those. The claws
Dusk,
of the
have you
beast.
seen anything like this before?
I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything I can do.
I'm a fake Dunmer.
Dear sisters, give me one moment.
The damn rocks are so slick. What? This is... certainly true blood, nothing else. Never seen anything like this. Only read of it. I'm not sure what to do. It is my instinct that we take them back with us, but this is...
Yeah. I want to, because, you know, I have the college interview stuff today, and I don't want to get AFK kicked. So, real quick, just, you know, do this. You know, interrupting the savior, you know. Just have a bit more. This goes on for a little bit longer. So I will press play again.
Perhaps a prayer. But I only know the one.
barely held together. I think they're in a near-death state, some sort of trance. I can feel some sort of energy, but I don't know what it is.
We'll have to pull them off the mountain if we're going to take them back on the horse.
I don't think that would
They
be
can't
wise.
be left to waste out here anyway.
Not.
These are protectors. They saved them.
The spirits of the ancestor. I've heard of it. But it's not my place whether or not to.
Perhaps.
By the three, I suppose it is.
Maybe.
Go, grab the horse, take it down the mountain. Dusk, you're stronger than Hop. You're a Dunmer. Come, help me. We need to move. We're not leaving them to the ancestors.
I will follow your lead, Matsura.
We must do what is our way. Hop, get the horse down the mountain. Perhaps you can bring it down to the clearing behind us.
Yes, of course.
Are you sure we should move them in this state, Matsura? It looks like they're barely held together.
I'm not sure we have a choice, Dad. If we leave them out here, they'll succumb to the wilds. They have amazed they haven't already. Especially if they've been up here for this long. Once he gets the horse down to the clearing, we'll move one of them down. If she can be moved. Which one do you think is in better shape?
Yeah, so this goes on for a bit. I'm gonna slightly skip ahead to us taking them down the mountain. Let's see, where is that? Because this goes on for a good while. I think just around here.
Even the ancestors know that the Redoran was an outlander, Dusk. Your status and origin are of no concern here.
Understood, Matsura. Shall we attempt the descent then? And so from here, we take them down the mountain. Fairly uneventful walk to the mountain. And we take them to the gate, where from there you can see it all from Grash's perspective. So there's about like 20 minutes or so, which I'll probably later. I'll probably cut that later, and just like post it somewhere. But you get like the gist right now. So I'll probably post it to like YouTube or something later.
Sands is a blessing here in Skyrim.
Like cut it up.
It's fucking cold.
So tell me, sister, you
Yeah, so we searched the mountains for a while.
Yes, I'm a priestess of Zenda.
And then we originally it was myself, Hop, Vorathir, Chokes on Spittle, Forgets Many Names, and Mamuji.
Yes, I am.
We saw the smoke at Dunstad, went back, and then we left Mamuji, Chokes, and Forgets there. And then the three of Redoran split off and went back out to search for the sisters.
I have spent about half my life
which was a good idea to do.
We may have crossed paths at some point. I visited a lot back when I was still in Syria.
Have a good nap.
Did you ever go to the temple?
Not often, but they had a great library, and I did speak with some of the priests at length about it.
Yeah, every chance that we've passed each other in a corridor.
Very possible.
I myself come from the Black Marsh, but I arrived in Skyrim many years ago.
Not a lot of marshborn Argonians nowadays here in Skyrim. What brought you here?
If I am to be honest, I cannot really remember. that, well, from Black Marsh I came. I
An
received my
amnesiac?
taste, but everything is sort of a blur. Remember the whispering and the humming and the singing of the yeast in the waters. But ever since Skyrim has been my home, been living in the Winterhold area.
The enigmas of the Hist are hard to crack.
Yes.
It's always been one of those interests of mine, but simply so inscrutable.
A lot of my kin are very devoted to the Hist, to that, if I'm to be perfectly honest, I find kind of disturbing.
Yes, I was just speaking with someone earlier about the Anzaleo and their activities as of late. Bad scene over there, all around.
A man
I'm gonna stand away from the circle, but I'm gonna eavesdrop.
defecated in the waters of the sleeping.
Slash me takes snowberries.
Oh, goodness.
And a lot of sexy
Slash me takes snowberries. Slash me takes snowberries.
I imagine that was unpopular. So, is the general accepted philosophy among Argonians that the sleeping tree is a form of Hist? I was hotly debated among the scholars for it.
Stares at magic light, but listens to them talking.
I wonder what makes it sap so different.
Then, Odoril, we were actually speaking about that earlier.
Confirmed, no.
Eavesdrop POV.
A whole lot strong.
Of course, I am not the most knowledgeable on the ways of my homeland. In my eyes, my attentions go towards that of the divines rather than the Hist.
Yeah.
Well, from one metropolitanized non-human to another.
I respect the Hist, but I do not worship it.
That is the stance I find myself taking with a lot of divinity nowadays.
May Srandar keep your spirit warm. This one thanks you for your kindness beneath troubled skies. She is going to go stand over there.
Okay. It was a pleasure to see you in person. May he
Boom.
keep you laugh.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you, and good luck with the conjuration. I don't know if that was to her or to myself.
Perhaps a mix of both.
Layered meanings for myself.
I did,
Can't wait to do the interview. Then I could go adventure. And then I could go back to Markarth and check on the sisters and see if they're okay.
Do any of you know Jato?
Oh, I'm familiar.
Fira's here.
Oh, here comes that incredibly dapper fellow again.
Hello, Fred.
What's Fira doing here? Ah, chilling's empty. What's the point? What's the fucking point, man? What's the fucking point? Slash me looks at the front door.
Archivist is a bit of a stickler for a lot of things.
He is very kind, but he told us that we leave with the library books. He refused our kneecaps to our legs.
Oh, really? When I first met him, he threatened to blind me 3 times.
Yes, he does like talking about turning people's
He really likes Mage Light. It's his favorite skill.
Is this Alvarai or Selvis?
Selvis. Oh, I'm.
So lovely.
Selvis is a Dunmer, Alvarai.
Do they both blind people?
I'm sure they do.
It must be very popular.
I guess. I never did that when I was a librarian, but I guess the only spell I ever did briefly learn was Mage Light. Maybe there's something to that. I don't think I blinded anyone with it.
Did you simply fall out of connection with your magical powers?
I fell out of connection with my nature as a librarian. Well, no. When I lost my ability to cast Mage Light, a Telvanni wizard didn't like my attitude, said he could do it better, and simply removed my ability to cast Mage Light. I haven't touched magic.
Greetings.
I don't know how he did that, and the Telvanni scared me.
Just waiting around for my interview.
Here's an aspirant
kind of
are you looking for the others?
school do you want to go into?
I was thinking alteration.
Oh, you'd likely want to go to the Arcanium. Yeah.
The alteration elder is very kind.
Yes.
Assistant librarian.
I know him well. I spoke to him yesterday after the Crucible.
I see. I'm one of his students, actually. Nice to meet you.
Well met. I am Dusk Redoran, Pathfinder of the Adventurer Guild. Came in 4th in the Crucible.
Very close.
Yes. The flames burned me until I could move no more.
I see. Well, you put up a good fight, I'm certain.
Indeed.
Best of luck on your interview.
Which one of our little
Much appreciated.
I think it's only me and you left.
Threads the needle, no way.
So, alteration.
I think so.
What interests you about the school?
We were the last in line, so maybe...
Well, I think it aligns with my philosophies. See, you could say I already do a bit of alteration myself as a Pathfinder, making the unknown into the known.
Well, I was the last called after the Crucible, so it's only fitting that we get...
I see.
I wasn't even here. Understanding. I had to fight
yeah, that's why you're that's why
Yes.
This kind of illusion.
I was
something
late,
malleable
really late.
Yes. Any form can change its shape, whether naturally or through magic.
Yeah. I was actually there to buy the estate, and then they told me that I was summoned by the college. I was not excited.
Learning with you. I'm sure.
Well, what's very funny is that I didn't know the Crucible was happening the day of. I came to visit the Arcane. And they said, oh, well, there's a big
Indeed.
if you want to be a mage. And I said,
This guy's cool. This guy's cool.
Nice to meet you, Dusk.
You as well.
Somehow I got
Take those chances as they come.
Somehow I got this far.
Stay safe and good luck.
I will.
And if they don't want me, the bards can have me. And if they don't want... I'm probably going to get eaten by skeevers in a back alley, but we'll deal with that as it comes.
That guy's an alteration student, so maybe, if I get in, I can learn with him.
Again, not very familiar with the politics and pretty fresh off the boat, but
well, actually,
if they do, you're more than welcome to stop by the estate and say
That's awesome.
Always hiring, so if I can't be a bard, I can be a grunt.
That's awesome.
There are opportunities, but all of them are way worse than the last.
Yeah, it goes downhill very fast.
Well, look, no, you start relatively steady with the plateau of mage and bard, both very respectable professions, and, well, you've never fought, you don't lift a sword, time to join the army, kid.
That's how they get you, when you're downtrodden and have no options.
It's when it's your last choice. I'm not... My only concern with being in the Legion would be that I'm an alterer, and if I got capped, I don't think they would be very kind to...
They would very much so not like that if they caught you.
And I'd always have the Thalmor breathing down my neck, which I'm not a particularly fan of either.
Yeah, especially with your opinion.
Devil,
not to join the Legion.
he was here yesterday. I think his name was just Devil. I think he got a name change, because now he's the Tongue of Gold Devil. He was the one who got incinerated just before me.
Odoril. Oh.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Break all your ribs, Odoril. Break your arms and legs and ribs.
All of them.
I don't think you're supposed to tell people to break their ribs.
No, just him. And you.
It's a lot of ribs.
Be careful, though.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
I never fell into the well.
Huh.
Still, after all the trouble you've gone through, it'll be quite the way to go.
Hello, Sarah. I don't believe I've met you. I'm Medarion.
Come on!
Sons Lothians of Great House Symbol. A pleasure.
people haven't gone. Is it just Nathan?
Yeah. I think I'm the last one.
I don't know how to feel. All of the interviews have been taking quite a long time as of now, but mine was very quick.
Let's hope it's a good thing.
I hope it's a good thing, but it's probably bad.
Mine was around 10 minutes, I think. 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
I'm really curious about what was in there, but I don't want to cheat. I want to take it as it comes. I want to see what's in there.
There's actually
I
two
can tell
left.
you the room. I can explain you the room.
Who do you need to go as well?
I want it to be a surprise.
Yes.
Right. I'll just like.
I was one of the ones that got incinerated.
I likewise.
Oh, lucky you!
By the Archmage.
I was incinerated as well.
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
I incinerated Jean Deere Monteclay's feelings.
Were you waiting for
it?
Aye.
I summoned him.
You did? Oh, I remember you did summon him. That was good. You didn't use him though. You just summoned him.
I mean, summoning him implies he gets used.
No, you have to give him a command.
No, I don't think so. The implication is that you conjure a, full being with its own thoughts. They act on their own, separate from you.
Is the library closed? Yes.
I don't know, I still think you could have gone, for my next move, I order Jean Deere Monteclair to declare me the winner of this duel.
That actually would have been a very smart move.
Listen, okay. I got a draw after Gimbus Gimli casted a 4th spell, even though you only get 3.
Yes, quite formidable against Gimbus Gimli.
He casted 4 spells against my 3. I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah, stay away from Dawnstar. There's werewolves there.
There's always werewolves in Dawnstar.
Yeah, wasn't the whole town overrun?
Dusk? Greetings.
There's also a vampire lord. I think it killed everyone in 4
Hi, nice to meet you.
No. I woke up there.
I was passing through Dawnstar a couple of days ago, and a group of vigilants ran up to me and whisked me away to the nearby Fort Dunstead.
Yeah.
Apparently there had been a werewolf in the area.
Yeah, they do that.
Somebody had been attacked. Fortunately, I was able to supply some cure disease potions, which was nice, but...
we've been getting attacked a lot there. I actually survived a werewolf attack a few days ago.
Maybe the Adventurers Guild should, move to somewhere else that's safer.
Yeah. It was safe.
At the very least, you're still breathing, Sarah.
Yeah. Nearly got me, though.
If I excuse a moment of everyone, have anyone seen the librarians Salvas today?
I don't believe they're around. I think they just went off said.
Okay,
Inside,
thank
they
you.
said it would be about a 20-minute wait, but now I'm hearing otherwise.
Well, I mean, if I think
what is it that you need them for exactly?
Selling soul gems.
A giant bag of books and
Books,
soul gems
yeah.
to sell alongside potion and rare amulets. Yeah, and at this point it's been too much. I need to get rid of this.
An amulet,
I can buy the soul gems off you.
No, I need to sell them to him, sadly.
And you as well.
No worries, that makes sense.
Heard of it, but unfortunately I could not attend.
But yeah, that's nice to see you in robes now. So you are officially in the college?
No, I still need to interview, but figured I'd wear what they gave me yesterday.
Hopefully go very well, Dusk.
Yeah, we'll see.
You got this, buddy. You got this. You hear about the twins?
Yes, I found them and escorted them to Markarth alongside my Mutsura.
No, I remember, but I mean today, how they been doing? Hold up, so far.
No, I woke up and I came straight here.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm just very worried. It's just that. Also, there is a rumor that the ore will be more rare in the future. There are rumors about it, so I'm worried about you know, Moonstone and Quicksilver, but
I'm
there
gonna
are
be
rumors
poor.
the miners. So you know, just heads up with that information.
How
Do
much?
as you wish.
How much do those amulets actually sell for?
I think I kind of.
What thing?
Shifted to
They're
sleep.
the amulets.
Oh, a lot depending on the what you with type.
I think so, yeah.
What do you have?
I do have a strong one, so I'm gonna do. I have the amulet Julianos that increase your magicka by 10. That is the most stronger one, and I have the amulet of standard that give you protection and blocking. The other ones already sell them.
I see.
Some people are selling it very cheap because they think it's very normal to see them, but no, they're not.
Like, oh yeah, no, they're pretty rare.
They are very rare. I've been with 2 weeks so far, and I got like 6 amulets so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
they're
got
very
like,
rare.
I got 2 in a day, but one of them was kind of useless.
No, indeed. But there are some that are very, you know, that can
Oh,
change the
yeah.
balance of your combat and survivability.
Yeah, like, you know, I gave Matsura Thorn the Kinnereth amulet.
I think I did very well. All of my questions that I had to answer were very direct.
And then I gave Hopto to Develop an amulet.
Answers.
Yeah, so
Well,
that's why
I think I did the best
you know,
I could.
I'm trying to get rid of everything. I'm carrying like 100 soul gems by now.
Yeah.
I'm more than 6
I
books.
don't think that crowd was
This is
capable
weighing
of
me
smiling
too
in
much.
that moment,
This
except
is
when
too
we
heavy by
discussed the
now.
book silence.
This is a heavy burden and also
Did
too
they
much money.
question a lot of your answers? They questioned a lot of mine.
But yeah, just wanted
Some
to tell you
were
that the
tangential. They asked
the
about my
miners,
time
you
as a
know,
librarian.
your ex-nemesis,
How I
your
learned
previous
to cast
nemesis,
Mage
told
Light on
me
my
that
own
he's
that
worried
one
because it
time,
looks
and
like
that was,
the
those were the only real
Moonstone and
tangential
Quicksilver
questions
will
that were
become more rare by the rumor say.
I thought half the questions were scripted ones that would ask
So
everybody.
the
other half
probably
were
things will be
questions
get
based off
dire
my
in the
answers.
future.
I thought that's why it was
Damn. I think they should just start killing the miners that sleep in the mines and on the nodes.
Reading people and
I
scrying
don't know.
into
Yeah,
their
but that
minds,
is
magical or
my
not.
heads up, you know, the him that is very nice with me, you know, and everything.
Oh, she's quite the character.
So
I spoke
I'm
with
a
her
little
yesterday.
bit worried though.
Lastly,
So use that.
Nathan Valsier.
Don't forget me as well.
Break your skull, Nathan!
I don't think I want to break a skull, but thank you.
Astrea, I did show up.
I'll have to
Like they
ask
say,
the
save the
Archmage if
best
he
for
wants to
last.
add another to the list.
I was on the
Was
list.
that everyone was supposed to arrive at 5:30 though.
He
I didn't
said-
want it written down on my
well,
list for this current.
I told him ahead of time that I
All
wouldn't.
right, let me speak to him. There's no need for us to go back and forth.
Right now, yeah, I just wanted you to know.
No, I'm sorry, I gotta go.
I did tell him I had to think about labor.
Did anybody else get asked about a mammoth?
Well, I'm sure he'll fit you in.
A mammoth?
Yeah.
No.
So I did say I had work. I only got home at 5:30 when it started. It would have been impossible for me.
Class is something about a mammoth.
Yes, if Granda asked me if
you were given a mammoth, what would you do with it or something, right?
Yeah, he specifically told me it would be fine for me to show up since it'd be going for a while.
Release it into the wild.
I don't know how I'd answer
So if I
that
don't get it, you know, because of that, that'd be a little bit silly. After I was assured it'd be okay.
Or sell it. I suppose yes, you could release it. My assumption.
Especially if it was because I was at work and could not show up specifically at 5:30. That would be effed up. That is directly when I arrive at home.
With a burden you can't get rid of. It's a classic allegory. I heard it a lot reading books about else.
I can't freaking take time off work for RP. I wish.
My method was find others who felt similarly as I about the mammoth and work together to care for it. So perhaps.
Well, that's
that
probably
was a
the
good
most
answer.
optimized possible answer for that metaphor.
Perhaps.
I don't think you could actually do better than that.
I do suppose there's the option to consider intelligent mortal beings and their importance, and to take your new mammoth to a poor region like Riften and feed many people.
No, but you can't give it away.
No, I meant about slaughtering it and making a very good stew for many people.
I think under the intention of the allegory, that would be considered circumvention. I think she gave the best answer she could, given the likely intent.
True.
They weren't just testing your intelligence acumen, they were testing your capability for wisdom and critical thinking of non-arcane problems.
Yeah. I do wonder about... I know that if you, say, had a dog, you may want a little bed for it, but the stables for a mammoth would be gargantuan, I imagine.
Well, that's the point of the,
who's trying to talk to a stray? Who here was trying to talk to a stray?
That was me.
Alright.
I think it's him right there.
Yeah, I told the Archmage. I told the Archmage yesterday I would be thinking of labor. I got home at 5:30 from thinking about that. He assured me it'd be fine if I showed up after. He told me that directly, because I physically could not show up at 5:30.
Oh, so you want to do your interview, not that?
Yes, because I was on the list.
Pass it along. Alright, I will pass it.
Much appreciated.
Yes, and both of those options are burdened.
True enough.
This was used a lot.
I'm not even really listening.
Monks of the Whispering Fang style down and elsewhere, and they.
TBH.
How they would use their martial capability.
And then
that's likely why it was adapted up here. Well, it wasn't mammoths down there, but it's a classic parallel.
But I suppose now that... Oh, sorry. Dusk, do you know if you're going to go in?
I guess we'll find out, but the Archmage told me it'd be fine, so...
Hopefully. Everyone has engagements that don't always align.
Yeah. That's why I made sure to tell him ahead of time.
But no, it does seem like they changed their... they very much tailor the questions to the individual.
Yes, a lot of us have had very different questions.
I was asked about my faith and what drew me to it.
They asked me who I thought the worst person was out here, and I thought about it for a minute, and then I said me.
Oh no.
Oh, I did mention you in the interview as well, Moody.
Oh, and you didn't need to do that.
Oh, I said you were quite the character.
When did Dorian get here? He's spying on us.
I've heard everything. It's far too late for all of you.
Well, they asked me why I should be chosen over the other. They asked me why I should be chosen over the other. Well, no one else is being interviewed here except for this guy, but he's probably not having the same questions at all.
Whose name
Guess I'll just go back to the Imperial City.
And just gonna tell him Murderian's name.
I can't go back to the Imperial City, so I understand.
I am Dusk Redoran, Pathfinder of the Adventurers Guild.
Ooh, good to meet you. Give me a hug,
not
buddy.
many
Come here.
Redoran
Bring
in
it in.
Skyrim nowadays.
Bring it in, pal.
There you go.
I told you, his charisma is infectious. I'm Odoril.
I don't know. I've done that skooma thing to... I still need to do it to the Archmage one of these days. One of these fucking days.
I believe we met very briefly yesterday at the Crucible.
What did you say?
I just wanted to introduce myself to you.
Dusk is a powerful mage. You can tell by, how he was, fucking battling with Gimbus
I really admired your battle when you
yes, being toe-to-toe with Gimbus after that show.
Yeah.
Gimbus Ghibli.
The most intimidating
mage.
Gimbus Ghibli, the most famed Dwemer researcher on fucking the Intabria.
What do you mean?
Nerd.
I didn't need any herbs. That just happened.
No,
he won yesterday. He came. You're nothing. You're nothing. You're not a person.
It happens at like the height of my, like emotions.
These towers,
I see. Well, I respect it even further.
He's a freak.
Well,
yeah.
I really do respect
him. Much appreciated.
Gimbus Ghibli.
But yes, Redoran, they asked me why I should be chosen.
No, go on. I was gonna get into it, but go on.
They asked me why I should be chosen over others, and I decided to go for the psych play. Well, both earnestly discussing the virtues of other contestants I've spoken to, as well as what I think I bring to the table that the others don't. I felt that was the best and most honest way to go about it.
Yeah, that works out.
Probably.
And then you go, I know
both
books,
honest
I'm a
and
fucking nerd.
psychic. Well, yes, I didn't say it that way, but I did sort of emphasize my learnedness.
little scholar I dance around.
No. I am waiting to see if they actually give me the interview. Because apparently, the Archmage didn't tell them what I told him
I could probably get a cushy job at the Bard College if I asked.
yesterday. But also, I don't really expect him to remember because he probably had like a lot of people coming through.
He chooses to wear these in Winterhold.
But I was able to tell somebody.
It's not that cold. I just
It's
keep
pretty
moving.
cold.
Pretty cold.
It's really, actually, really cold.
It's not that cold.
Very cold.
Necro.
Well, maybe
Necro.
it's the layers of subcutaneous
It's not
fat
that cold.
and
I
muscle.
just gotta keep moving. I just gotta keep.
It's probably the numerous layers of subcutaneous fat and muscle that make up his tremendous frame.
I'm gonna go Necro. No, I can't. I'm not Kelvar.
Yes, it's the fat underneath your skin that keeps you
I'm
warm in the
not
winter, like the Horkers have.
I'm really cold, by the way. Is anyone else really cold?
Yes, I'm freezing out here.
Yeah.
Just compared him to a horse.
Well then there's clearly no change.
He
seems fine with it.
Please take these. I feel
No,
bad
I didn't
watching
compare
you out
him to a
here.
Horker because I think he wouldn't taste as good as a Horker. And on that we can agree because both Murdarian and I really want to eat some fucking Horkers today.
Well, I mean, if we want to be technical, we couldn't.
I don't.
Because
I'm not taking these handouts. I'm fine.
Please.
He's gonna frick everyone up if he doesn't get an interview. Maybe. Or I'll just walk home really sad and be like, huh, the freaking Archmage lied to me. But he wouldn't do that.
But silver's not gold.
I sold like 3 pounds of iron today to pay for a meal.
Iron is useless.
If I get blown off, I'll tell Trihexa, and then he'll start spreading rumors about them. He just go, yeah, the Archmage told me it'd be okay, but then I didn't get an interview. And I'm so freaking sad. I'm sure I'll get it. I don't think there'll be any problems. Because he told me it'd be fine yesterday.
I do need to eat.
I think it's perhaps a fair thing to say that iron
And I'm here.
one of the most useful materials simply by
I'm here.
volume of use.
Volume and versatility. You don't need great
It might be a different story if I showed up after all the interviews were over, but I showed up when there were like maybe like 3 left.
Charcoal isn't a myth.
I get to complain about it to Gub every day though. Yeah. Then it'd be pretty sad too. Because I was like, hey, maybe I'm gonna become a mage.
It has nothing to do with price.
We're talking about its usefulness, not its price.
I'm even wearing what I was wearing yesterday.
Metal is ebony. It's obvious.
Yeah, but how much ebony can you get in a week?
It doesn't matter. Ebony is the strongest, so it's the most useful.
It's not very useful to
It's
me.
not
I
very
asked
useful if you
about
can't get your hands on
an ebony
Talk about
knife,
ebony.
and I was laughed at. So that's
Wow.
you know.
Yeah, it's iron is benefited from being sturdy and incredibly easy to obtain.
Yeah.
You can.
I'm not gonna pull an earth ore. No, I don't have that much darkness in my heart.
Alive in a rather dire fight with just iron and lead.
Yeah, but that's not useful. I mean, it's
That
useful,
sounds incredibly useful to me. I don't know.
If
Have
you
you ever
want
seen
to
a
use
building
what
built
we
with ebony?
Yes, but ebony is the best metal.
Yes, it's the best, but you can't get your hands on it. So what's the point?
So
There is,
true.
of course, silver, the purity of which wards off evil.
Silver's
Iron,
very
that won't
good
do much
for
against
monster hunting.
abominations and
No, you're incorrect. It's not the silver, it's the enchantment placed on the silver. I have a silver
I don't know. I'd
ring,
have to ask the Dawn Guard guys. People are saying are around.
Yes.
They probably know.
I don't believe it's the silver,
Well,
but the silver is a host for easy enchantment.
Yes, I believe it's the sum of the parts that makes the blade deadly to them.
Yes.
Interesting.
Like raw silver dug from the ground is not going to be deadly if you throw it at something.
Well, that depends on how well you can throw, how hefty the chunk
Best
of
is
sword
relative
and
to
what
the
you're throwing.
requirements of the implementation. That's so freaking true.
Didn't break my skull, Redoran.
Good job, Nathan.
Let's see.
How'd it go? How do you think it?
I have no idea if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, that sounds right. They're pretty inscrutable in there.
Yeah,
Did they
I
ask
couldn't
you
get it
about
But
right.
how
mammoths?
well do you think you did?
No idea.
Dusk, are you ready to go?
Yes, indeed.
See, told you I wasn't going to forget you. Come.
You can do anything.
Woo! Yeah, woo! So sorry for the urgency, but, you know.
All right, Dusk, come on through.
Oh. Oh.
All right, if you could please stand on the circle right there.
Understood.
Welcome to the interview of the applicants of the College of Winterhold. Please introduce yourself to the panel.
I am Dusk Redoran, Pathfinder of the Adventurers Guild.
What is a Pathfinder?
Well, I find places for the members of the guild, lead them to places never before seen, and to places known. I lead from the front.
Interesting.
I
What
find the
school
paths.
of magic would you be interested in if you could pick one? Note that this does not limit you if you're to be accepted.
The one I am most interested in is the School of Alteration.
Why?
Well, I already do alteration, though not magically. I turn unknowns into knowns. The state of things in this world are constantly changing, and I seek to understand why. And perhaps, with that understanding, I might make some changes in the world myself.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
You may.
Do you like arts and crafts?
Yes.
Oh, he's in. Alright, no more questions? I like him.
I'm in.
You can ask questions, that was just my only one. Sorry.
Well, I think we know which way one's going to vote. So, Dusk.
Yes.
What are your aspirations once you get out of the college?
Oh, I seek to adventure on the far reaches of Skyrim, helping any I can. If I were to gain the School of Alteration, perhaps other schools as well, though not to the same degree, I would be able to help protect the people of Skyrim. Examples such as werewolves, vampires, bandits, Daedra worshippers.
Right.
The likes we've seen very frequently in Dunstad. I was not able to keep those I call close safe when the werewolves descended on us.
Yes, I heard the Redoran twins may have come across a few werewolves. Are they well?
Yes.
They are healing, but they are
Yes. We had found them, myself, Thorithia, Redoran, and Hoptoad. Found them in the mountains, brought them back down. A Thalmor healer came by and fixed them to his best ability, and we delivered them to Markarth.
I'm glad they survived. I was quite worried.
They are strong.
So, Salia, Grinder, do you have any questions for Dusk?
Yes, if you were going to mix another school in with alteration, which school would you mix with it?
Restoration.
How would you mix it in with alteration?
Well, alteration can create shields and wardings. Restoration can heal those if they are injured. So, if anything gets through your defenses, then you'll be able to help them afterwards.
I see. Do you have any questions for us, Dusk?
Have you been having a good day today?
Yes. I would say so. It's been pretty interesting.
She laughed at that.
I'm having fun.
Most wonderful.
I might have one final question. I've become a liar, but if you could redo your spell in response to eternal bureaucracy, what would it be?
He cast a 4th spell, it didn't count.
Oh, very good. That's the answer I like to hear.
4 spells just to draw.
That was quite an interesting duel you had, though. You acquitted yourself well.
My thanks, Archmage.
Indeed. Well, that concludes this interview, and I believe that was the last one, Estrella?
I believe so.
All right, Dusk, you may take your leave. We'll come out after we're done with deliberations to announce the accepted students and the others. Estrella.
Yeah.
After Dusk leaves, I would ask you to go fetch somebody.
Perfect, all right.
Awesome. I'm so in. I'm so freaking in. I'm so in. I think you know what really sealed it was me asking how their day was.
That can come from the House of Troubles.
Redoran, come here.
Redoran.
Oh,
good luck.
With me.
Oh god, they pulled him back.
They're gonna hit me!
He's gonna be made the new Archmage.
We're gonna do that with the rest of us already. The people that have been chosen.
That guy was like, oh, he's in.
Hopefully he still gets to punch Nathan in the stomach.
I hope not. And have you seen his arms? If he punches me in the stomach, I might just die on the spot.
It's his dying wish.
I really liked how when I asked how their days were, the Illusion Master laughed.
His arms are really. Just wear your armor and pray, I guess.
It won't help.
Man, I zoned out really hard. Did they do the announcement?
Just pulled Redoran back
That's
in for a
awesome.
second run. I don't know if they're killing him or. It's hard to know with Redoran. I feel like he gets a variety of.
Fucking Momuji just sent me a a picture that was drawn of like a Chad Argonian.
Well, I think once his hairline finally gives out all the way, he might be over. Or God forbid, the hist skooma wears off.
The hist skooma is the only thing keeping him at bay. Right?
Yes, maybe he's already dead and he's merely being piloted.
Alteration.
Like
Some
sort of demented.
Maybe he's just a vessel.
Hey man,
thanks. That's pretty
cool.
No, whatever's in
Yo,
there.
thanks for the follow. That's pretty cool. I totally I feel good about that interview. I feel good. I'm doing my thing. I'm grunting.
I do like the silent and intimidating warrior that's been standing here the whole times with his arms crossed and a spiked helmet, looking at.
Oh, me? Sorry, my eyes have been. I've been struggling to stay awake, truthfully, friend. I've been.
You're suddenly a lot less frightening because your armor. Yeah, your armor gave a very different impression.
Give us a battle roar.
Ah.
That was good.
That was terrifying. Never do that again.
And that's the warrior wave that fended off the old man.
You know?
If it works, it works. If it works, it
That
works.
is really cool.
Huh?
You know, you look like you are in need of a good weapon.
I have I'm going to get a new one soon. Thank you, though.
There's a smith in Whiterun named Jacarius. He provides scimitars for only 100 septims.
Oh yes, I know Jacarius. That's a good friend of mine.
I see.
Scimitars are pretty cool.
They are also on the same level as elven swords.
Wow. Holy moly.
Oh yes, the swords are famously very good smiths. and
That makes sense.
they design incredibly effective weapons. It makes sense with their heritage, as it were. Well, if I ever have the money,
I so hope I get
I'm
in.
still using this really old Nordic sword I found in a barrel in the woods.
Does Jaquarius work out of the Skyforge or the other one?
Sadly, because of his cheap prices,
That's
he's
silly.
not
This
allowed
is
to
scimitar
operate his
propaganda.
business within
What's
the
Dusk's
state
battle
of
cry?
outside.
Probably like, Rah! Die! Rah! I'm gonna fucking kill you! Rah! Rah! You know, and then you start growling. You know, like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Do you know if he has,
Like that. I did that to the werewolves. I called them were-rabbits.
I would not know. I've only bought the scimitars from him.
He possibly could.
Yeah, or I just go.
Well, ideally, if I get what I want today,
Or
I
that.
don't need to buy
Either
a
or.
sword ever again.
Yeah, it is interesting they called someone back in. Kind of
They're on
scary.
par or better
They're
than
probably gonna ask him
an
if he's
elven.
homeless.
Wow.
Again, the Red Guards are remarkable weapon design. They have these great tubes full of powder that can fire steel balls at you.
They make good
How
rounds.
much does Smitar go for?
They asked me about my fucking fitness class and I didn't have anything written down.
I told you your arms are simply cold.
Game of rock, paper, scissors for the last seat.
No, I spoke, I think a week ago about doing a fun fitness class, and Archmage said, well, give me a chance. And I forgot to write it down. I had to tell him what I had off the top of my head, that I couldn't pull it out
I
of
feel
my
like a
tokens.
fitness class led by you would run me ragged.
Oh yeah, well, you know, we'd go to, I can't spoil too much, but we'd go to a little place with some very friendly fellows.
How could fitness be important for a mage?
Oh, I don't know.
So you're
how are you
blind.
going? Yes, how are you going to dance about in your mind palace and defeat your foes in real space if not with
The
your
YMCA.
fucking body, Dram? Come on.
I think it's also important to be a mage
Oh,
who's
with
sitting down and
magic.
studying all day to keep yourself
little-
in shape so you don't die of a blood
Okay,
clot.
You little lethargic fuck. You little lethargic fuck. Look at
dance
you.
around for me. Do a little dance, move around. Okay? I just do it. No, I just go fireball, fireball, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, sorry. While you were looking at me, you got too tired coming up the hill to come face me. So,
No, you would
my
come to
dear
me.
friend Grognar
He
the
stepped-
Smasher kills you.
He stepped up 3 stairs and got wind.
Oh, he got windy. He had to climb. Oh,
Young Men's Caster
the Greybeards have called
Association.
You must scale the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar to save them.
Get that cardio in, buddy.
Get that cardio.
All I have to do is
I've got a
pay
trial
some
for that.
Orcish fellow, pay some strong Orcish fellow to carry up on his back.
Well, that
Oh
doesn't
no,
sound
you're
unpleasant at all.
exhausted. You can't keep hold of your physical form to levitate and break the fucking levitation act to get up to High Hrothgar. Oh no, because you're a weak little fuck.
Oh no, he levitated and was immediately shot
Listen,
down by Imperial
David,
archers. They
while you're
hide
out-
in every...
While you're out in the field doing runs and lifting rocks, I will be in the library strengthening my mind.
You can run and read at the same time.
You can do both. I'm a
No.
librarian and I'm in better shape than you.
I want to watch you run and read at the same time right now.
Oh, really?
That's bold.
I will be warm inside with a good cup of wine and a good book.
You know what I'm...
Did Skyrim have skill trainers? Yes. Since you wanted Restoration to heal people during their Trials of
I feel like
Dusk.
a nice hat would really complete this out.
Yeah, Skyrim did have skill trainers.
Well, what kind of hat?
It is a fine hat.
But then they'd ask me about the Trials of Dusk. I do have them. Fuck, I could have told them about the Trials of Dusk. Fuck, that would have been good. That would have been so good. Fuck.
Yeah, but I'm not taking...
Forgot that I'm the master of the Trials of Dusk. Fuck. Fuck. I should have introduced myself as Dusk Redoran, Pathfinder of the Adventurers Guild, and Master of the Trials of Dusk. Fuck. That I would have sounded so fucking cool. Fuck.
I don't do things for...
Well, I
I think playing to their emotions though, on the like, you know, all my friends got mauled to death by werewolves and I couldn't save them, you know, maybe helped me out a bit.
Through my pockets, I may have other hats. Hold on.
And saying that I would have wanted to learn Restoration secondarily, you know. Maybe fuck, I didn't get in. Fuck, they fucking hated that I asked them how their day was. Fuck, they hate me. They're just like the Veiled Lady. Fuck, the Veiled Lady's gonna go in there and tell them not to let me in. Fuck!
Here, you could have this hat back.
Of course. Do you prefer black or red?
Well, black fits the outfit better, generally.
Fuck, the Veiled Lady. She's gonna fucking ruin my school. Fuck! I think the Alteration Mage FWs me heavy, though.
Well, this is way better than the one that I found in the woods with
Your friend's dying is admittedly a bummer, but we're looking for good vibes at the college. They really like whimsy, so surely the "How was your day" comment got you in.
Prescribed as a Thalmor agent by a raging.
Well, no, that's gonna happen anyway.
What'd she talk to me about? I pulled her aside to thank her for healing the twins, and then she said to me, and I quote, "Oh, you're thanking your arch nemesis? How strange."
I think if I was clean shaven, I would.
Say you hit Oriel.
So she knows. She knows that I said that she was my arch nemesis at the college, because I said it to a guy that directly said to me, "You know, if you say things like that, she might just find out." And then I asked her, "Did you hear that from a tall Altmer man with a hood?" And she said yes. So he did. So he did tell her that I said that. My theory was correct that the suspicious guy told her.
He founded their doctrine long after Alicia died. And he and his cohort.
And then last night, she threatened to kill Chokes on Spittle because he kept saying that she likes me in front of her. And I kept saying, "She doesn't like me, Chokes. She fucking hates me. Stop saying that, Chokes on Spittle." And she turned to him and pulled out her blade and said, "I'm going to cut out your tongue if you keep talking."
You hear she slept with a man?
Yes, Murahouse, a demigod, the son of Kain. It's a lot more complicated.
She did directly say, though, that she doesn't like me.
The story said she slept with a man rule, and it's from them that all Minotaurs.
Dusk has known that she doesn't like him forever.
It's likely that Murahouse.
No, she fucking hates me. She was being really cryptic, and she said, "Maybe I'm lying," and then I said, "You're not, though. You do hate me." Buy her flowers? That would be so fucking... Imagine I just walk up with a fucking bouquet of flowers.
For a long time, but that's where the Elysian Order under Maruk comes. They prosecuted and butchered them so...
Yeah, here's some flowers or whatever to help with your alchemy. Because you helped save the Redoran sisters.
One of the most successful genocides in the history of the continent.
It sounds like the Falmer all over again.
Very similar, but a little more direct, where the Dwemer kept the Falmer as slaves.
See,
the Elysian Order under Maruk
Dusk doesn't know anything about romance. Dusk has never been loved in his life.
The Order under Maruk was one of the cruelest, most authoritarian regimes we've ever had, and, well, Nern in general. They did some things that would make the Thalmor blush.
I've kind of been cooking up some backstory discovery for Dusk.
Yes, you have to specify which one you're talking about. Because I do believe.
It's just like I have to say when
I've been freaking cooking.
About the ones 20 years ago.
Because when I play a character, I write a very basic backstory and then play them out. Then I can write more backstory afterwards that I just had not brought up to that point. And I'm freaking cooking some shit up. It's gonna be crazy.
Seemingly less politically organized.
There's gonna be like freaking like childhood trauma memory loss from when his parents were killed, and then like the Imperial that raised him basically used him as like almost like an indentured servant, which is why he's like a follower instead of a leader. That's why Dusk like loves working.
But I can't just pull it out of my ass like that. It's not how my little brain.
The anime archetype for the crazy ones like you too much. I want to kill you. Yandere.
I do that. That'd be great.
The pay is probably pretty good.
Yeah, I'm freaking cooking some shit up.
Put down the book, Velos. Time to get to work.
I think that it would be like I've been trying to decide whether I want Dusk's parents to have been like both of them Redoran or one of them Redoran and one of them Telvanni.
Cortex and core.
Sundari and the Yandere.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm cooking some.
Again,
I'm cooking
I know
some
one
stuff up.
song if I were to become a bard, and it has no vocal element.
They're working out their cortex. Time to work out your core next. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, see, now
that's good.
Shouldn't he be a bard? He's so good. He's a visionary man.
All right, if I could please have everyone's attention. Archmage Velos and the elders have made their selections for those who shall be accepted to the College of Winterhold.
Fuck. I'm not in. I'm not in.
Devil, Alcibiade, Sister Valencia, Isgrim Icetooth,
I'm not in.
Korgnak,
I'm not in.
Grojulzar,
I'm
Odoril
fucking not
Ura,
in.
or
I'm fucking not. I'm so not
it's an
fucking in. It's fucking over.
apologies. Dusk, Draconius White Mage,
Oh my god, I
and
made it in!
Redoran.
Holy shit!
All of those who were not accepted, we recommend that you please do come back, try again. This is not a reflection on you, but perhaps
Let's fucking
more
go!
knowledge. Keep coming back, keep trying, alright? But for those of you that were indeed accepted, congratulations. We shall see you soon. Our opening ceremony will be on Sundas at 3 p.m. by the Eastern Stars. Yes,
Oh.
and if I could please have Isgrim Icetooth come with me.
I'm so happy for you.
Nathan, you are.
Thank you so much.
From your sister.
What
Isgrim,
date did she
are you
say?
here?
Yeah, no,
This is the best day of my life.
I couldn't hear you.
I gotta brag everyone in the
Does
guild.
anyone see Isgrim or no?
Sundas.
I don't remember. I think they either walked off or fell asleep. I don't remember.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
5.
That's all right. I'll
Fuck!
just let
I
you
worked
know.
that day. Fuck! Fuck!
Fair enough.
Shit!
I
Fuck!
told you not to worry. I told you you would get in.
I'm assuming that was just for who was being interviewed
If only they
today.
heard our discussion about the new
My
medium,
interview
Nathan, they would have let us.
was a while ago. I'm just
Fuck!
checking.
It's fine. I'll have
3
more
p.m.?
discussions when I come back.
And Murdarian and his incredible mustache surely.
I get home at 5:30. Shit!
It really is such a.
Does that mean I'm not getting in?
I need to stop looking at it. I'm getting jealous.
Does that mean I'm not in?
Should go, back
Shit!
and let my family know, but congratulations to everyone. Okay.
Before everyone leaves, those accepted.
Just the opening
That
ceremony.
was Devil, Alcibiade, Valencia, Isgrim, Korgnak, Odoril, Dusk, Draconius, and Murdarian. Come with me.
I'm sorry, I gotta go.
I think we might get mage robes or some shit.
I'll be back out.
Shit. Just the opening ceremony. Okay, that's good if so. If it's just a ceremony, I might be able to not go. I might be able to not
Oh,
go.
they're making me drink out of the well.
We're drinking out of the well, baby.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah,
Just go
well
ahead and
timed.
line up over here.
Get a big sippy.
Please do not drink out of the well.
Oh, thank God they're not making us drink out of the well.
No, you're not going to drink out of the well.
Unless you want
So,
to.
Praise the.
I just want to say to each of you, congratulations.
8 got in.
A lot of
Yeah,
friends.
I'll probably ask after.
Just, I would like to remind you that the acceptance is the easiest part.
Oh.
The study and the acquisition of and the progression of the arcane is paramount.
Yes.
The induction ceremony, your first day, will be Sundas, 3 p.m. Skyrim Standard Time, which would be 5 hours ago.
5 hours
Sundas.
ago. At 2. Jeez.
During that time, we will explain more on how classes are going to work. We'll provide you your basic college robes and a bit of an orientation.
I'm gonna raise my hand. 5 hours ago, 2 p.m.
But all that business is business. I would like to congratulate you on making it through the selection process. It's
Yeah.
a very rigorous thing. That is all. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Archmage.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not gonna
I'm
do
honored.
slash me
Thank
resistant.
you
I'll just ask.
kindly.
I'll just.
And if any of you
Alright
wish
then.
to speak with me and have any specific questions,
Oh, yeah, I'll just ask.
now is one last opportunity to do so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you may leave.
Thank
No,
you,
I
I
then,
have one
sir.
question. The acceptance, is it to a school of particular choosing or more so general?
You may study any school of magic that you wish. The limitation will be if you attend a class and learn a spell from Alberai here, then that is the only spell you'll be learning that week.
Ah.
And you must start from the square one, the very basics. You cannot. Why would you be able to know how to cast Grand Healing if you don't even know how a basic healing spell works?
Understood.
So you must start from the novitiate. And
I want to raise my hand.
Of course.
Thank you.
Better than I thought it would be. I'm
Yes.
honored.
There is the stipulation that the professor can reject allowing you to study under them, because they are in control of their school of magic.
True.
So it would behoove you to not get on the bad side of any of the professors.
Don't abuse my patience and kindness, or I will grow a backbone and you will regret it.
Based.
Thank you.
But then you will have grown. And then the teacher becomes the top.
Based, yeah.
And you will be not taught spells.
Exactly, I'll be thrown into the sea
It's
of death.
true. You'll be thrown into the well.
Alright loves
Some
I
people.
really don't want to be thrown into the.
As for
Some
AP
people
classes,
actually
learning
benefit
1.5
from
spells
that,
a
believe it or
week.
not.
No, he
It's
freaking
very
gets
risky.
me.
I don't know.
I want to raise my hand. I want to raise my hand. I freaking get you. I get you.
Right. Perhaps one day we'll see a true spectacle in the well, but that remains to be seen. Thank you all for attending.
I've got one question.
Sure. Go ahead.
What if on Sundas I run into a similar issue to today, where I will be thinking about labor?
You can always come later.
Understood.
The official orientation and the induction ceremony will be at that time. I understand things may complicate that. But if you make a habit of tardiness for the appointed scheduling, that is grounds for expulsion. In the past, I've expelled many a student for agreeing to show up to a certain place and then not doing so. It's within reason, so I'm not an unreasonable sort.
Understood.
Very well. Thank you all kindly and truly.
Yeah, thank you.
I did never agree to that time.
Wish
That's
you
true.
safe travels.
Thank you, Divine Schedule.
Yeah.
Bye. I'm afraid I may be in a similar situation to Dusk. I have scheduled meditations at that time that I could not abandon, I do not think.
That's fine. We can have a secondary, basically a second version of the induction ceremony for you if you wish.
A second inductee ceremony. Done.
Yeah. So if
Well, it'll be a smaller affair. It'll just be kind of just the basics.
Yeah.
Version.
So I can't give you the time frames where I would be here any day. If I were to be thinking of that, I would be here around 2 hours ago. Would be the time specifically.
Yeah. That's a common time for many. We can figure it out. Since there's only two of you, you can just come to one of us individually, and we'll give you the recap.
Understood.
Thank you.
Your patience and understanding is appreciated.
Indeed. Well, you're students now, so you're one of us.
Awesome.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Well, I should get some sleep, but thank
Indeed.
you for this.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Private induction.
Safe travels.
Okay, that's good.
Redoran's going to be fun to teach. I look forward to teaching him. Dusk is great too.
He just said I'm good. He just said I'm cool. That's awesome. Okay. That is a load off my mind.
You probably get this comment a lot.
That's
I'm
good
gonna
that
be
they're
real, I've
understanding.
never heard
Yes,
that
because
in a
I
way.
really...
I agree.
I can't control that.
Indeed, it's a bit
Of
rare.
course. I
I'm a
did get the
recruit
impression
from
that
myself.
it was tardiness where you, for
Indeed,
those who
I was
agree to
always
arrive and then don't, I'm sure
Yeah,
they'll
yeah.
understand if it's communicated in advance.
Yes. I at least, I gave them the time, so...
Indeed. Cool. I think I'm gonna maybe head to the inn and get some sleep.
Be well, Sister Valencia.
Thank you, and you too, Dusk. And
Congratulations. Jinx. That's awesome.
no idea that this was going to happen yesterday.
You might just be the luckiest person in the crowd.
I suppose so. And well, thanks to potions and Master Grinder, the burns are almost healed.
Believe it or not, I actually drank a potion of magical resistance before the flames enveloped me.
I suppose it may have been a little in excess.
Yeah, perhaps. Can't wait to tell the Great Gub.
The what, sorry?
The Great Gub.
Oh, what is that, sorry?
He is the second in command of the Adventurers Guild, a powerful orcish mage, and a student of the School of Destruction.
Ah, that would be good for you to have something in common. I meant to ask something, actually. The Adventurers Guild, I assume you do a lot of adventuring.
Yes.
Do you ever find amulets of the divines?
Yes, indeed.
And I have an amulet of Stendar, but I in my social circles, I know people who follow Stendar and other divines. Do you sell them from the guild, or?
I believe that one of our men, Freeman, was trying to sell them at the college to the elders there.
And I'm hardly flush with funds, but at some point I may inquire after this Freeman and see if I could purchase any.
Yes, indeed.
I could find a lot of happy homes for them.
Just look for a bald old Breton in elven armor.
Thank you. I did try to visit a couple times, but both times the fort was on lockdown after werewolves.
We had a werewolf attack where 4 werewolves got us, and I almost died. And apparently yesterday a vampire lord showed up.
Oh, goodness.
Always exciting, I guess.
Well, I'm glad that you're okay, and I hope everyone else is.
Yes.
Well, safe travels.
Rest well.
May Stendar watch you.
Alright. /me runs to the guild first before I go to Markarth. She doesn't know, Gub. Insta-blocked. Priests and priestesses having to go to the college for restoration? I don't know. Probably. I am just glad I was able to sort out the time situation. Because, I don't have a set schedule at my job. So they'll just schedule me randomly. Example, I'm working 6 days in a row this week. Smile. Good old retail. Magic. I'm not really sure how like divine magic or whatever would work, because I think like they might still learn it the same way as a mage, because it all comes from magicka, right? But maybe like, you know, like they learn it differently, maybe. I don't know. Because I think it works exactly the same between like a restoration mage and like a priest with restoration magic. But yeah, they would just teach it in the temples instead of like in a college typically. Because like in Skyrim itself, the restoration teacher in the college, I think like is like almost treated as a joke. That's all like in the game. Or I'm not sure if she actually is, but she thinks she is. I think was her thing. I gotta get my Bosmer boy armor. I'm glad I didn't show up wearing the armor. I'm also glad that I didn't make Estrella mad by saying, I'm sorry I'm late, but please let me interview. Whew! Whew! Close one. I'm gonna have my sword out. No, people freaking love Dusk. Except for the Veiled Lady, because she fucking hates me. If she were there, I would never have got in. Bam. Boom, bam. A bang. Boom, bam. This is very good. This is very good. See, I imagine they're having the ceremony super early because they have a British professor. So that he'll be able to make it. They should get a notice board in the college so that they can post times of classes so that I can know which ones I'd be able to make. Yeah, because I'm always on from like around 5:30 to like 12 or later my time, which is Central Time. On days I don't work, I can wake up a lot earlier. Like I did for the Crucible. Someone's going to quit after week 1, learning the floating light spell, and week 2, learning the stick-to-wall light spell. That's awesome. Now hold on a second. Wait a second. That's kind of cool. Slash me learns Mage Light. That's awesome. Check out this spell. Boom. Who's that? I should put my backpack on.
Hey, Dusk.
You alright?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Me too. Just going this way.
Hey, Dusk, you want to come with me? I gotta smelt something real quick. I may
Sure.
need help.
I got into college.
Nice. I didn't know you were going to college.
I guess I am now. Out there are people role-playing
Well-
flunkies.
Well, that rules.
Yeah, I guess I accidentally got in. Because I went to
Is
the
it an
Crucible.
accident if you did it?
Yeah. I
Is
was
that
like,
not just fate?
I guess so. I joined the Crucible yesterday because, you know,
Yeah.
someone told me about it, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll join. And then I got 4th place. So I got an interview today, and they let me in.
Nice. Well, no one accidentally succeeds.
They, I
All the
guess,
things you
yeah.
did probably prepared you for it.
Yeah.
Do you think you could help me out?
Yeah.
I have charcoal already. I was gonna go buy some arrows, but this freaking blacksmith was like, well, if you bring me wood and some charcoal, I'll get you some arrows. And I was like, and he's like, I'll knock on 5 septum for you. And I was like, what the heck?
What kind of arrows?
Well, I just needed some iron arrows in a pinch.
How much do you need?
I don't know. I'm just making as much as I can right now. But he was just like, pretty much just told me to do all the work, and he just had the ingots, and I was like, oh, okay.
I mean, I've got plenty of arrows at the
Thanks.
gate.
Oh, I know, but I always feel bad about taking.
I took 100 steel arrows, and I'm not even an archer.
Oh. Well, all right. Thanks.
You never know.
I need to find a cool ranger fit. I don't know what clothes I want, but or armor. I don't know.
Also, that guy that we just saw, Dithis Ravel, he's like super wanted.
Oh, you know that guy?
Yeah.
What's he
Fuck,
wanted
I
for?
should have
'Cause
killed him. Fuck, I should have killed him.
Because he was acting so suspicious alongside me. He's like, oh, I don't give out my name. They'll use it against you.
You know, he's Dithis Ravel.
And what has he done?
Some crimes or something, I don't remember. I know the
Fuck.
twins wanted to catch him.
Fuck.
Yeah,
That's
we
why he
fucked
wanna
up.
run through here. Fuck, we... Oh my god, I'm such a ranger fool. Dang it.
Everyone, unless of course they are guild or companies, which they can come and man the walls. Any questions?
Welcome back, Dusk.
Hey,
Dusk.
I got in.
Nice.
Good
job. Congratulations. Finally, some good news. Fuck yeah.
Very nice.
We're so happy.
Very nice.
Yay. I'm gonna miss the opening ceremony, though.
Anyway, yes. Anyway, Dusk, a lot
No
you're doing.
questions.
Come here.
I can, or if you want to talk to Faye.
No,
you
Gark,
can.
if you want to do it, go right ahead.
Ipo and Dust, since you weren't here when I was talking, or anybody else who was not here.
No, he wasn't here.
The meeting is happening in 30 minutes. If you did not know, Dust, the Thalmor are coming here for a meeting. I didn't know till
Oh,
a
I
couple
knew
hours
about
ago
that,
by
yeah.
Alva. No one tells anybody anything here, so I learned
Yeah,
about that
sorry.
recently.
I had to go to
So I'm getting
college.
this-
Dano, come
No,
here.
you're fine. I'm getting this. Oh, Dano as well.
Come here very quick.
We're going to have the people who are already in there will be the negotiation group. Then the Thalmor leaders and perhaps a bodyguard or two will go in.
Okay.
As well, we will have everyone else who is non-combatants or are not used to manning walls or such. Will be on the fort area or inside the fort itself, not the wooded out here. The door will be locked. I will be standing by the door in case anybody has questions or anybody else comes by or the Thalmor. But the tavern will be locked.
She's awesome.
Everyone else is to, hopefully garrison if they are fine with that. And to just keep their eyes out. We're locking our gates completely. So we'll probably need 2 people on the north gate and then other people around.
Yes, if people have known about this, then expect 20 of them to fucking show up to their assholes.
If this is towards peace, then this is a noble duty.
Aye.
So definitely keeping an eye out is good.
Especially after what they did last night.
I'm so fucking mad.
I think I'm going to ask them a quick clarifying question about Thalmor. If we're going to allow the Thalmor to get on our walls. I don't know if
It would probably be a bad idea, yeah. Probably just have them like stand outside the tavern
to
or...
make sure they
Yeah, like maybe in the courtyard or the tavern.
Keep them off.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh crap, Dano, this is big, Dano. This is so freaking
Oh, man.
They said they were going to kill Mamuji. I'm so fucking mad.
What's so big?
The Thalmor are coming.
I know.
She asked me who the Thalmor were. She didn't even know who they were.
Has it been she?
Shh, don't tell everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry, she.
This one is embarrassed.
Oh, don't be embarrassed.
About what?
This one didn't know what the Thalmor were.
I gave you an out, she.
What?
You told me again. I'm sorry.
It's okay, she. You know, I didn't really know who they were until like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago.
This one should have probably done some research on our own.
Well, there's nothing to be embarrassed about for not knowing.
Yeah.
An adventure of learning is an adventure of embarrassment as well.
Yeah.
That is so true.
You gotta turn the unlearned into the learned.
Embarrassment as long as you're honest with yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dano, what's that big glowing thing in the sky coming down?
I don't know.
Is that a
truth fireball?
Truth fireball.
These are trail thoughts as I have when I'm out ranging. Because sometimes I embarrass myself.
Wait, is Scub the Great in there?
Yes, he is.
You think he'd be mad if I went in there and told him I got into college?
Not really, no.
I'm not bullying she. I gave her an out.
How many do you need?
It's locked. I don't think I should.
That's fucked up.
I can unlock it, but like, you know.
I mean, they're just preparing for the meeting right now.
I'll wait.
Also, look at guys, I think this is how I'll rock my little adventurers guild thing. The little white scarf into the neck gaiter.
You stole my look! You stole my look!
Damn.
I didn't know, I'm sorry. I could take it
That's
off.
okay, we can share. My scarf is different as this one.
I think,
Oh. Yeah, it is.
I might be one of the only ones who doesn't wear any, like, white.
Well, I just want to do it for now,
thing.
just because, you know...
I know, but like...
I'm an initiate, but I do want to find some new and cool armor so I look like a fabled ranger. I don't know what that'll look like.
I don't really know if there is good armor for us rangers besides this one, Dano.
Shoot. Well, okay, I've been thinking about this. What if we got some really cool clothes, and then we somehow got, leather doublets?
What?
Or like rich people clothes.
Oh, is that what a leather doublet is? Oh. Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Not rich people clothes, like, okay, you know how Trihexa has that cool open coat?
Yeah.
Like that.
Like that,
Some
okay.
colors on it. But I was also looking at the catalog Freeman shared with me. There's an armor that looks light, that looks cool, but I don't want to say it out loud with the current
Is it the
time.
vampire armor?
Are you trying to die? What if someone hears you?
Dano, I don't think anyone here would kill me for saying vampire.
Did you say vampire? Don't make me pull out my sword.
Don't do it, or else I'll kill you.
Oh.
I would just live.
I am joking.
I have some stuff I could use to make some iron arrows. Do you have the energy to make some iron arrows right now, or are you tired?
Yep. It's gonna happen.
Check it out.
Oh, hey, Crassius, guess what?
Hello.
Whoa.
I got in.
Into the college?
Yep.
Very nice.
The door's locked. I don't really want to
What, what school?
Probably alteration.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Did you see that Trihexa just walked in and you
Oh, yeah.
to do it?
Well, he said the same thing. He said the same thing I said, then he just went in.
Yes, he didn't really hesitate that
I'm very
much.
mindful. It's like one of my character traits.
That is so polite.
Yeah. You know, the only real, like, problem I foresaw with the college was, like, scheduling stuff, because, you know, I can only show up at a certain time. So I am gonna miss the opening ceremony. But the Archmage says, that's okay.
Yay, I can't wait for you to do spells that make
Yeah,
you
but
strong.
you guys think that,
Yeah.
that armor would be pretty cool as a range?
Maybe.
The one in the catalog. I can't say it out
I have
loud.
to look to see what it is.
It's like, it's you know, thinking about labor when you have to, like, schedule stuff kind of sucks.
Oh,
indeed.
Very much.
It's like, you want to know what time the ceremony is?
What time?
So let's say hypothetically it's like 7:41 right now, right? It would be 2.
You too, my name is Crassius.
So like, yeah, 2 p.m. Central. Skyrim time.
You know why? It's because John Deere.
That's that's why I know, yeah, because that's like the Crucible. So I'm just gonna, you know, because I can show up, you know, I wake up here around like 5:30 Central Skyrim time.
I almost didn't make it to the interview, even though I told the Archmage yesterday that, you know, I would be late. I got very close. Very close, but I got in.
Yes, Dano, I think if you wear that armor, you will definitely be like you. I'm looking at it right now in the ledger.
I gotta tell the sisters that I got in and Hoptoad.
Oh, they'll all be so happy for you.
Yeah.
Oh, the sisters got in.
They did?
No, do you know if they did?
Oh, I don't know. They just, they were just like announcing the people that they called from yesterday and like 8 people got in.
There was a bad idea. I am so sorry. I felt like I interrupted something very important.
Should I tell Crash?
Yeah, tell Crash.
Come here to sign the accord to make us neutral.
Yeah.
Everyone who is not already on the list
Surround to Crash.
inside the tavern will be on the walls, the garrison, or you may leave if you wish, but we are not letting anybody inside the fort. And
Understood.
That is pretty much it.
By the way, I did see this
Honored
Ravel.
to attend and man the walls as well.
Aye, we must keep vigilant, my
Dusk,
friend.
Dusk, come here.
Indeed. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
This is a thing only you, me, and the twins
You
know
won't
of.
believe it.
Oh,
I
well,
saw the fort here too.
yeah, he was literally up north. I saw him. Yeah, I saw him and I was like, oh hey, Dithis.
We have much to catch up on. I know we're
I
together.
thought about grabbing it, but I thought it was a very bad
Yeah, no, I was gonna grab him, but then I just let him go, because, you know, I was like, fuck it. I need to tell him I'm a mage now.
Yes.
You know, you can only learn 1 spell a week.
Ooh, what is your, like, agenda for spells, do you think?
Alteration.
But, like, what spells do you want to know for
I don't know.
alteration?
Probably something to, like, defend people or something, so that everyone doesn't die again.
Maybe like a
He's gonna learn how to breathe water. He can go on underwater adventures with chokes.
Wait. What if I learn how to breathe underwater and then we can go on underwater adventures?
There is nothing down there, Dusk. There is nothing. Don't do it. Don't waste a week on that, please.
Don't PMO chokes. What if I want to breathe? What if I want to walk on water chokes?
You know what? You'll never be able to breathe underwater. Hey, this guy will never be able to breathe underwater.
You're talking to a future alteration mage chokes. Watch out. I could turn you. That's it. I'm gonna turn you into a Breton. I'm gonna turn you into Freeman.
That's not. No.
Yep, I'm gonna do that shit.
I would
Take
do
it back.
an impression, but I don't know how.
Take it back, I know it. Or else you're gonna be Freeman.
Nope.
Huh. Enjoy being
Oh,
old and bald.
The Dragonborn. I'll be the Dragonborn. I'll kill you.
I'll make you Freeman without the dragon soul.
All right, I've talked to the higher ups.
You know,
I need to go
Freeman's
put
soul is
Momo
a
in a
dragon
cell.
soul. You can't be Freeman without the dragon soul.
Yeah, to hide her away.
Fine, then you'll be Costman.
Okay, let's
No,
clarify
Cost
that
woman.
we need to hide
No,
her
she's
Yep.
not like a criminal, but like
the first
Put another scene. Saw Grass wake up at the tavern.
Please, I'm sorry.
Okay, then I won't do it. I forgive you.
Alright, well, let's make sure we're not telling her that we're putting in her
What if we
cell
just,
and
like,
we're telling
killed
her we're hiding
she?
her away. Okay.
Well, don't worry. I don't actually intend to put her in the cell, but you know, contextually, I basically am.
I don't think we can. Not like that, like physically we can't, but like she's just too nice, you know, and too innocent.
Yeah.
You did well yesterday.
So innocent.
Yeah.
I have trust.
Hey, she, what are you doing up there?
This one is daydreaming.
Oh,
Wow,
I hope you have a good dream.
so cool.
Maybe of sweet rolls and delicious dishes like that.
Yes.
Wow.
So the meeting is happening here.
Yeah.
Yes, in 15 minutes. We probably have to get ready here pretty soon.
Okay, this one just has food to share.
Okay. Do you need Fuji or do you have
This
food to give?
this one has mead and wine to probably give to the guests.
Oh, good idea.
Oh wow. Well, I wouldn't give them meat or wine, or else they'll be like, "Are you trying to get us drunk so you can kill us?" or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, because they're like, you know, like drinking on duty and all that.
Oh, that was my only offer. I don't have anything else.
Maybe
Damn.
you just like grovel at their feet for a bit.
Yes, maybe I should
You know,
be
Crassius,
on my knees or something.
I think you look really good with some eyeshadow.
You think so?
Yeah, you look really cool.
It would look pretty cool. Too bad I don't have any eyeshadow.
Damn. Yeah.
I think they're as unique as
Hey,
is.
what do you guys think about this new cloak?
Damn, that's
The other one
cool.
better. I will be 100%.
Are those
I like
chains?
the other one better.
Slash
The red
meat.
one?
Yes, the red
I
one's
can't pull on the
really
chain he
cool,
turned around.
But I
I'm
know
not
why
allowed
you're
to wear that
wearing it.
apparently.
Are those chains on the back?
They are.
Hardcore. The red looks really
Whoa, that's
cool. I
cool.
wouldn't say you couldn't not wear it, but I see why.
I don't know. I
are
think I
not
like this
wearing
one
it.
better.
Yeah, it's really cool. You gotta like turn
Well,
around
Gov
and like,
said I look too much like the bloody compass with the red one.
yeah.
You did a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to take their style.
What'd you say?
Well, you can always join us.
No, I'm okay. No offense.
It's fine.
I'm just trying to be free, you know.
Oh, you hurt our feelings, Crassius. You gotta say
I
sorry.
didn't mean to. I don't want to join. I don't want to join anybody.
He fucking hates us.
You really hate
Crassius,
that
they're
much.
so fucking sad now.
Jokes.
I love the bloody compass. They're really good people.
Really?
Yes, really. Not that I really know you guys that much.
Friends, friends. Congratulations again, Dusk. I knew you were going to get it. What are you going in for?
Alteration.
Ooh, isn't that what you were talking about, going into that or illusion?
Is it gonna be like that or restoration? As like my first picks.
No, it's nothing super important, but something I learned. There could be a group called the Pale Blades that are apparently trying to settle in Fellhammer. Yep.
That's where we forge our. That's where we forge our metal
I was
ingots.
just thinking about it while I was sitting here. I should probably let you know so you can let the rest of the people know, especially.
Yeah.
He's gonna learn Paralyze use it on all his friends when they annoy him.
I have no idea who they are, by the way. They could be bad,
Yeah.
they could be good. There's about 8 of them, I was told, and they want to settle there. So, something to keep your eyes out for, and
Well-
you're not surprised if someone comes up and goes, "We're gonna
I
go
think
check
they're
this
here.
out."
I think they're.
Alright, they're here.
Alright.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I thought Muji was supposed to go into a
Everybody,
cell
the
or
Legion's
something.
here.
The Legion, right? The Legion.
Yes.
The Legion or the Dalmor?
The Legion.
Alright, let them know, Garg. Look cool, look cool.
The Legion are here.
Yeah.
Yes, we know.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good news, Constantine.
Which wall? Which wall are they
Yes,
at?
I met them and they've named me their mouth for these negotiations.
Oh, I was gonna say I got into the college.
Oh, well, yes, I thought so.
Could I ask you not
Yes,
to
the
sit up
twins are
there?
all right, I heard, and I went to visit them.
Yeah,
Suspicious
I was
that
there when they were
be
found.
on top of people standing here.
I helped take them here, and
They don't
then
like- they don't like
we
those.
escorted them to Markarth.
Hello, what brings you all here today?
Yes, the situation with the Stormcloaks last night that chased out the heat.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
What happened?
Dud.
Hi,
One moment, Dano.
Okay, just let me know
So-
that guy you said that was wandering around is wandering back around here again. He's
Oh shit, tell Chokes, tell Chokes, tell Chokes. So, the healer was called in by the leader of the Dawn Guard. What's his name? clear waters or calm waters. I can't remember. Yeah, as a favor from the leader of the Dawn Guard. He came in to this area, supposed to be a neutral ground. He healed the sisters, and he was sitting outside the tavern.
I think we should have less people standing around the building here.
Suddenly, the Stormcloaks came to the front gates. The gates got opened. They saw him and just full sprinted into the fort and started trying to attack him. And I think the Thalamor didn't really attack him. He just ran, and he got away. So that's good, because he did help the sisters.
Are likely to guard it themselves as well.
Yes.
Yes, quite.
Indeed, yes.
Well,
If there's anything else you need to know, just let me know.
alright, well,
Of course,
Constantine and
thank
Aaron
you.
will be inside, I assume. That should be fine. The other two then.
Oh, by the gods.
You hear the news,
Oh,
Aaron?
that's a bad omen.
I got into the college.
You got into the college?
Yeah.
I'm just telling everyone I got in.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
got into the college too. I had my interview today, and the interview said it went well.
That's
Which
good.
school did you apply to? I forgot to ask.
I didn't apply to any, technically. I can learn any school as long as the teachers don't hate me. So I'm gonna learn alteration.
Was it the? Did you have an interview with Archmage Velos?
Archmage and 3 of the masters.
Might have woken up just outside your interview. But congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, I was one of the Crucible notables that they were interviewing.
Perhaps we'll study there together.
Perhaps.
If you seek shelter, perhaps you could find a roof over your head to remain instead.
I'm gonna be so tanky.
What facilities we may provide.
Yeah, the Alteration Master asked technically 2 questions. The first question he asked was, do you like arts and crafts? I said yes, and he said you're in.
Yes, Senior Alvarai is quite the arts and crafts enthusiast.
I love art.
Yes, I like it. I like painting the walls.
And I really think the thing that got me in was, they asked me if I had any questions for them, and then I asked them how their day was. That was my one question for them.
That was quite pleasant.
Yes.
Hopefully I got Nazul. We both interviewed for the same elder.
Which elder?
Cassian Valen, the Elder of Conjuration.
One of the ones I haven't met. Restoration and Conjuration.
Yes, Elder Grinder of Restoration and Elder Cassian of Conjuration. Yes, they both usually wake up quite early. So I got up even earlier today, just so I could meet Cassian. And it worked out quite well.
I almost didn't make it to the interview because I was thinking about labor. So I arrived at like 5:30 around that time, which is when they said it was starting. So I think I just barely got in.
Well, that was fortunate.
Yes. I am gonna miss the entrance ceremony though. That is too early for me to show up to.
Wait, what is the entrance ceremony?
Sundas, and it's gonna be 2 o'clock Central Skyrim time. I'm gonna be thinking about labor till 5:30.
Well, if I make it and tent in your place, then I could talk to you about it perhaps later that day.
Yes, indeed. They did say that we could come back later to get our, get the stuff.
I'm thinking when they all go inside this, or perhaps soon, if they're here, we maybe stay on one side of the door, and then we'll stand on the other, just and not, try to take over the door by being on both sides.
You want me on the same side as Chokes?
All three of us will be on the same side. That way they can have
Yeah.
their side, and it's not like
Understood.
we're controlling the door.
If it would make it easier, I could always stand behind the bar.
Well, are you going to be inside or outside? I mean, if you're going inside, it's fine. I just meant for when they're inside, the Thamor comes.
I'm gonna pee.
The one like if we control the door.
I'm gonna pee. I gotta pee. I gotta freaking.
Aaron, if you're not serving them, I would check the cellar often. Make sure people don't wake up down there. Listening.
Tell them to leave.
Scaring them out. Respiratory say, please leave. This is important business. Well,
First time to freaking pee.
I think we can maybe leave it locked if we're guarding the door.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild! Yes, 2 minutes early. I commend you on your earliness. Let me get the date for you.
Singer Daylord's me.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Perhaps you can go ahead and have the bar ready. I'm not sure.
Oh, by the way, Chokes. Dithis is still out there. Dano saw him.
Dano just told me.
Okay, good.
I mean,
Yeah, I told him to tell you. Just, we want to make sure that he's not going to make trouble. Because he would do that.
yes, eyes open.
Yes, that's all the compliment to do.
I doubt he will do something.
Did I just hear the veiled lady?
We'll talk about that. We will talk about that.
Yeah, the veiled lady.
We thought it would be nice to have the signatories in the inn.
They just ignored the hell out of him.
Must make 2 columns facing the region.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Look at him. Look how sad and dejected he
Hello.
is.
I believe it is time.
Oh, yes.
I think the Thalmor are going to discuss with the Legion for a time.
I see. The Veiled Lady's totally convincing Lysander to kill me right now.
Soldiers, take up positions on the battlements. Keep your eyes open for rebels.
Yikes.
They're really just taking over, huh?
Contract.
Well, actually, them in here.
Well,
Alright,
they don't know
I'll
yet. They
lead the
haven't read
way.
it.
Right this way, everyone. No good signing in the downpour.
After you all, of course. Of course.
They're gonna have 3 on that side? No.
They immediately the turtle immediately.
Yeah,
Right to the red compass.
that's not a good look for us.
No, it is not good.
What do they have?
Hello, greetings.
Hey, Eldrazor. That's the guy that saved the sisters.
Yes, I recognize him.
Alright, well, they're not gonna wait out here, so I guess we could be on the side.
I want to go back to the other side.
Or do you want to leave the Glitter Dusk and then Guard and I on the other sides?
Do we really want to block the door?
Perhaps just the other side of the door is fine. They're not full.
Damn, rain.
That guy's definitely with the Thalmor.
An
Bup, bup,
omen.
bup. What? What? What the heck is going on? Nope.
Maybe we should check over by the forge. Might be over that way.
Boom. What are the alteration spells? Candlelight, oak flesh are the novice spells. You can learn telekinesis, paralyze as a master. That's cool.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah. Slash me learns Mage Light. Ash Shell could be cool. Wow. Whoa. Detect life? That's crazy. What are these? Yeah. Learns water breathing like a boss. No, I'm just gonna learn the you know the spells that gives me better armor. Cause that's cool. Boom. Meeting time, meeting time. We love magic. Maybe I'll get some food while this is going on. Maybe. Hopefully the meeting's going well. I got some freaking yummy ribs or whatever.
commissarian side. Hello. It's the second
Greetings.
commissarian side.
I believe maybe I wouldn't recognize him if I saw him.
The head Altmer, the man in charge.
Yes, I believe they are having a meeting in there.
Well, I'm his personal bodyguard. Is the door locked, or can you unlock it?
It is unlocked.
Personal bodyguard. Very, very yummy food.
Procurator here. I'm guessing with your presence here, I'm guessing that's then with that not on anybody else then. No problem, there's a problem. So
Really. As soon as I turn it down, the freaking weather goes away. Also, I totally forgot to mute when I was taking that last bite of food. I'm so freaking sorry. I'm so
I
freaking
don't
sorry.
command those.
It was just
I don't
RP.
command those soldiers. I'm a political official. You're gonna have to ask a You're gonna have to
I'm so
consign for
sorry.
a
I'm
military
so sorry.
officer. I am a political officer.
It was the thatch.
Although I could command them, but I would have to be given permission from the legates to have military authority.
The light in the tower?
Oh, very well. I'm heading.
What, vaccine? Racona. Vamos. Yes. I don't think you've won. I think you've won once. You've won once. That's how many times you've won. But now we already had this one. Oh. Right. Yes. Oh. Ooh. Well then, play with us then. No. Riveting. Yes. I've got one. I've got a very good one. I've got a very good one for you then. Let's go.
What's going on? What?
I spy with my imperial eye something that is red.
They're playing I Spy.
No.
Shoot. Fuck. Aura lost. Aura lost. Time to log on to France 1.
Come on now.
Truly is the most cursed timeline.
What was that, Anonymous?
Can't believe it.
Eyes of the Dumb? No. It's very big and obvious. No, much bigger than Pamaxi's. Come on now. Really? Yes.
They're playing I Spy while there's like a super important diplomatic meeting going on inside.
see how long it would take. I suppose that's why you're a little battle mage, Adrian. What even is the treaty that we have for? Right. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You might become a target for me. There are worse things that can happen to you than death. Hmm. Yes. Right. Hmm. Yeah, this is cultural history. You don't own a farm or business, do you, Driller? You want to try slavery?
Greetings, Legionnaires. There's one at the gate that says he's one of yours, but he's not wearing the uniform.
I'll take a look.
Thank you.
What was that?
Sorry, I'm late, sir. I just woke up. I saw the post in Helgen.
Just join the line.
So the Imperials are hanging out in Helgen.
Usually someone from the college or that area.
It's true. That doesn't mean to sound rude, of course. It's a pleasure having you here. No, not. Yes, it's. Yes. That while we are here, we should be doing more. I understand. That was a very good impression. That was a very good human impression, Max. Oh.
I'm really glad none of these Imperials saw my Imperial impression. But I think I've got the pass. I've got the pass.
I know Draylos put you down, but you're not an animal, Max. You don't need to revenge yourself. Oh no. has to do
No
with
matter
your
how much
phone,
wiggling we
it's
do, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Aerofern.
It's been unpleasant. It was raining, now it's cold. And yeah. Yes. Oh, you ran into
Eldrasor, the goat. They're discussing on how to execute Dusk? Fuck. They knew I would be too powerful if I got magic. Shit, fuck, oh, fuck, God, no, fuck. You know, we really should have, like, ahead of time, determined who can and can't go in there. Because I don't really think, you know, stopping any Thalmor from going in there would be a good thing. And we don't really know, you know, who can and can't go in. So we're just kind of standing here, and we're, like, kind of ornamental right now. Which is cool or whatever, but, you know. You know. Probably stand in front of the door before someone just walks right past you. Just gonna grab a nail. Oh, shit. Well, if I block the door, then I might get killed by, like, a Thalmor or something, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to get executed because I stood in the path of a superiorly bred Mer such as himself, you know?
Good day. Yes, I was just leaving, but someone tried to accost me in the woods.
Oh.
Dalo, there's some strange people out there that decided to try and help me up.
Friggin' bandits?
No, I went into a bush and they ran past me saying get back here. Very strange. I can handle them, I just wanted to let you know before I disappear.
Greetings, Zoran.
They're off to the north, up in those cliffs.
Elia was accosted in the woods. Do you have any extra arrows, just in case this goes south?
Accidentally ran. Shoot. No way. Eldrasor. He's so freaking cool, and he's not a vampire. He just looks like that.
Greetings.
He's going in and out.
Welcome back.
You know, just another classic day at the Adventurers Guild. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Dusk. I bet you're wondering how I got here. I walked here from the college and told everyone I got in, and they were all really happy. And then they told me, by the way, the Thalmor are here for a meeting. What? What? That's crazy. I can turn effects back up. Freeman? The disadvantage of having to help the guild look cool in Ore Farm is I stand here on this side all by myself. Season 1, Episode 9, Dusk guards the inn. It's freaking whatever. Whatever. I don't even freaking care. Whatever. Just freaking whatever. What's like, who cares? Who freaking cares? It's me. I'm the one who doesn't care. It's an important job. Did I just hear someone clap?
Why are you giving me this?
That might be someone pressing keys. I see. Oh. You know what? This is the perfect time for me to publish my VODs. My previous ones. This one has muted audio. What a surprise. It's horrible in there. Everyone's dead and it's a bloodbath. I can't freaking believe it. That's so freaking sad. I can't believe it. Everyone had to freaking die while I was out here. This freaking sucks. What the heck? Who is doing that? Who is loudly pressing keys? I'm going to kill them. Alright, let's see. What's the last one that I had? I couldn't save them. Okay. So then, do that one. Boom. Do that one. Boom. Do that one. Boom. Then, go through here. Yep. Yep. Go there. Yeah, I'm doing crazy stuff here. All right. Which one? This one. Can't believe what they just said at the meeting. They said they freaking hate Dusk. Okay, boom. Next. Next up, this one. Boom. 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 Next up, this one. Yep. Bam. Bam. Boom. Next up, that one. Okay, yep. Yep. It's kind of crazy that I've been playing Keizaal every single day. Okay, next up, that one. Bam. Not many more left. Only, let's see, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, only 7 more VODs to finish setting up. That's a lot. It's actually a lot. Okay, this one. Just gonna wiggle a bit. Boom. Okay, next one. This one. Boom. Big boom. Okay, then this one. Go. Bam. No. There we go. There we go. Just a few more. Just a few more to go. Alright, this one. That one is bam. Boom. Alright.
Soldiers, assemble in the courtyard immediately.
Oh. Maybe they're done.
What formation are
Two
we in?
columns again.
Hi, Sergeant.
Ah, Joaquin, good to see you again.
Good to see you, Hero. Sorry if I was late.
Oh, you're fine.
We are missing one. Missing a nose of white.
Should we talk to them? Are we following them to Whiterun? Or are we heading to full time?
I believe Rakanar is finding the other.
They headed to. They said they're at business in Whiterun at the top of the hour, or at least the second emissary did, and he usually has the whole retinue. Alright, I shall.
I have my own business.
You're all headed to, Dragon's Reach, is that right?
Excuse me, sir.
I cannot speak for the second.
It's over. The Thalmor are taking control of the fort and kicking everyone out. Guess I'll go to the freaking college then.
Understood. Well, our instructions are to assist in your operation, so just trying to figure out where we're marching next. But we can speak directly to them.
I believe it will either be the fort or Whiterun itself.
Understood.
I'll wait for them to come out.
Legion, 2 columns behind the Thalmor.
Second emissary.
Of course. What is it?
To where are we following you?
Come. Well, let's step aside here. Shall inform you of what is to transpire, since you will be with us.
What's the veiled lady doing standing right next to me? Please, please. Whew. Whew. Guild disband forever. Fuck. That was so freaking scary. You're gonna need a poison Dusk. What? What the? What did Dusk ever do to you, dude? What the heck? What? That's crazy. What the? He can't be allowed to learn the secrets of Telvanni magic at the college? Well, you know, that's like, you know, like... Did I just hear forgets many names? Please, Veiled Lady, please don't, please. Thank you for saving Dusk from the poisons, from Selvis's poisons. Slash me burps and dies. You're a fucking hero. Slash me laces students with tiny little covered in pufferfish poison. Slash me's been microdosing on pufferfish poison ever since I was born.
So many formats.
Well, we're going to have to revise the treaty, but all things considered, it went far better than most negotiations.
Slash me fucking stabs you. Alteration mage, get owned.
In a few minutes, Constantine.
Yes, understood.
Still my heart.
Well, you know, after this great go, I've got good news.
Let's just keep quiet and wait for him to depart.
Very well. Now let us fall to task.
Slash me ash babies you? Yeah, I was an ash baby.
A gratitude, Adventurous Guild, for hosting us. We will be leaving now, if someone could see to the gate.
Safe travels to you.
Yes, do be safe from all foul beasts.
Aye, and good luck on the road. We thank you for your visit.
What the?
Legion, hold.
Every step is a new adventure.
Yes, Earthor, yes!
We're headed back to Elgin for the time being.
Wasteland, but thank you. Understood, Prefect.
We'll make a stop in Riverwood.
What's an Ashlander? It's like freaking...
Of course.
It's like somebody who's like, they out there and shit.
No, yes, just use the inn without asking.
Well, the procurator's inside, so I'm very curious to hear what they're about to say, considering she told us they were going to sign and then didn't. So that was interesting.
Very.
Discuss. We should maybe just have a guild meeting for posterity, Gub, so everyone can hear the words.
Yeah, I'm kicking them out of the inn. We're using.
Yeah, they're basically homeless. They're kind of like nomadic, and they're not associated with houses.
Adventurers
They're like
Guild
tribes.
meeting after, just to conclude what business was discussed within, so everyone's on the same page.
Should we wait outside then? This is gone.
Well, it hasn't begun yet. Every member of the guild will be attending.
No, I know, but we're not part
Is
of
the bloody
guild, is what I'm
compass welcome as well to this meeting?
Hmm.
Yes, I believe the leadership of the compass will be involved, but it'll be up to Gub.
Alright, very well.
Well, I guess you can relay it with us afterwards.
Aye. Let us go.
Alright. Should we head in?
Yes, I think so. Is there anyone else in there, or is it just Gab?
And just Gab.
Sarchman uses magic cube to discombobulate Red. You just got so owned.
How'd it go?
We'll watch the gates, Lionel, if you want to go in and talk to people. Who are all those people over there?
Yeah. Now, I'll also have some news for you as well after this, Skarn. All good things, though. All good things.
Yes, well, what have you?
Well, yeah, I guess I can tell you now. Solstheim is going to be opening soon.
So, I did not expect this.
Yeah,
Authority and,
House Redoran. I got a, secret missive, so I'm not supposed to tell anyone, really, but, your guild leadership. So I've also already told the Great Gub. And he said, you're inviting us to your private island.
No, but I don't know anything about that, but, so then is it House Redoran taking charge on transporting people there, or conducting business on the island? I'm not really sure.
I think they might be. I'd have to read over the missive again, but...
Yes, well, that's rather important. If the Redoran twins are going to be called away for such a thing for an extended period of time, that would be quite a blow to the guild. Furthermore, we need to know exactly who's going there, why, and how they're getting there. So there's a lot of questions, but this is interesting news you've brought.
Except for the guy that they were pursuing. I believe he had fallen too.
Well, they shouldn't believe that it was just a fluke. That is like their plan. That they had one of themselves go out and they're like,
I'll see what's taking the guild master.
confused and start to
like bait.
Jeez, that is exactly what happened.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah, it'll be Redoran. It'll be Redoran. Sashmi tells everyone that I'm not supposed to. But really one of the Elder Scrolls equivalent of America to care about a micronation in Scandinavia. Of course they didn't sign anything. Yeah.
Hey, the build lady. Hi. She was present too. Well, I mean, I'm green like grass, you know?
Talk about the meeting, or is that meta? Probably meta. They'll tell us when we get inside.
This is our very close moon sister, Grace. She loves her very much.
I'm Dano.
Bro's lucky they didn't start drilling for Quicksilver on your land. They can just go to Dawnstar for that. They can deal with the werewolves. If they kill the werewolves, they can have all the fucking Quicksilver they want. It's not like I get any anyways.
He's also our brother. In battle. He's an aristocrat.
Alright. Lionel, Darwell, you're welcome on in. Dusk.
Thanks, Gone.
Crassius, are you an initiate, or where did Gub pick you up?
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Gub about that.
I'm gonna go with no, then.
I think we gotta go in.
What do they?
Adventurers Guild members and initiates, I'm gonna need you inside.
Yes, sir.
I was just waiting. I was just waiting, you know.
I couldn't remember the fucking title, man.
Procure.
Before the meeting starts, Great Gov, you want to hear the good news?
Yes, please, good news.
I got into the college.
Yes!
Let's go. Congratulations.
The Archmage said we can join any school we want.
What are you gonna go for?
Alteration.
Alteration.
Yes, Albarai, my goat! That's answered
Yeah.
all time if anyone doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, very good, actually.
Not gonna make it to the initiation, though. Because it's, you know, at 2 p.m. Central Skyrim time, and that's really early for me.
Wait, when? What initiation? I thought
There's
they
an
were starting on Monday.
initiation on Sundas. Is like the initiation ceremony at 2 p.m. Central Skyrim.
Lock the door if no one else
Yeah.
is for sleeping
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be thinking about labor until 5:30 that day, so.
Understand.
So I'm not sure how the bloody compass fit into this. But
I
you
just
guys are
love
welcome to
meetings.
sit in. But this does mostly pertain to the Adventurers Guild.
Well, you share a fort, yeah?
Well, I was under the impression that once they officially joined Windhelm, they wouldn't garrison this fort anymore because that could be seen as picking a side.
Yes.
Oh, we never officially joined Windhelm.
Well, you did guard the town for them, so in the eyes of the Thalmor, they may not see it that way.
Aye, but truth be told, they treated us like trash.
Yes, but you did help them militarily while they marched
No, I
on
completely
Riften.
get your point, Gub. What we were doing was essentially guarding against bandits at the time. Not Valmor.
Yes, but it did allow them to march on Riften, which did kill a few of them. So you did militarily offer them aid, which I think in their eyes they kill you for that.
You're gonna have to change your names and faces.
You very well might. Well, it seems like they didn't know.
It is
so,
the time for the Crimson Sextant.
Yes, a rename, a rebranding, perhaps.
Aye, that might be a good idea.
Grash nods to Master Dusk respectfully. Grash is so cool. Slash me nods stoically to fuck.
I would just
Grash.
Maybe avoid the Thalmor for the time being.
Yeah, sounds good.
Aye, I agree.
Is that how you spell stoically?
Constantine, take it away.
Oh, it's A-L-L-Y. Okay.
Yes,
Just
there were
notes of the meeting.
Very good. There were 3 articles of the Adventurers Guild decree of which the Thalmor unequivocally could not abide.
Yeah.
That being 4,
Boom.
5, and 7. Article 4. While within the walls of Fort Dunstad in the Pale, any individuals other than the trusted members of the Peacekeeping Adventurers Guild are required to stow their weapons in their packs, unhook any scabbards, and refrain from the casting of harmful magics. Additionally, these individuals are required to provide their names and remove any helmets or masks at the behest of the Peacekeeping Adventurers Guild. This
Lysander gives
cannot
Dusk
be
a
compelling
respectful
to the
salute.
Thalmor to disarm or give their names, as that goes against their standard operating procedures, and is somewhat reasonable considering the attack on one of their number here by the Stormcloaks the other night, and the dangers they do encounter in Skyrim politically. Article 5. While being in accordance with the rules and regulations outlined within this declaration, the factions and groups that ratify this document by being a representative signatory below may use Fort Dunstad in the Pale for the convalescence of wounded soldiers, diplomatic meetings, and the honest trade of commerce while under the protection of the Peacekeeping Adventurers Guild. We cannot have any rebel forces be signatories to this document, or else the Thalmor will not sign the document. The second emissary did say as much, that
Really?
there is no such thing as true neutrality, and I think that of such, this document may have to be revised in favor of a more Imperial and Thalmor-centric approach.
Yeah, because if they can't sign it, then
Article 7.
that means that what happened last night doesn't matter.
Let's see. Article 7. Any individual within and within the sight of the walls of Fort Dunstad in the Pale are subject to the White Gold Concordat and the Second Treaty of Stros-Mackay. However, apprehension and military intervention for violations of the White Gold Concordat is prohibited within and within sight of the walls of Fort Dunstad in the Pale. We cannot halt the Thalmor from attempting to
Correct. White Gold Concordat. The guild really is small potatoes in the scheme of things. That's true. Yeah. We can't really.
Binding document within all Imperial territories, including Skyrim.
We can't really go against the White Gold Concordat.
In Imperial territory.
Little fish in a big
As
pond.
such, the Thalmor have the right, under the White Gold Concordat that was signed by the Empire, to conduct their business in correlation with the WGC, as it were.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any questions?
It doesn't really matter how well written of a document you have. You have to write it against
So
like
they said no.
the White Gold Concordat.
Yes.
They said no.
Well, they said no in so much ways as it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
It could have been a lot.
Okay, these
Basically, any revisions will have to work around the White Gold Concordat.
Yes, indeed.
So from my understanding, it sounds like perhaps we can't or won't be able to do anything about them
There is also
taking members
Yes.
of the Talos, but we are not beholden to getting, I guess, in trouble.
Yeah, there is a little tidbit on that. They,
there's one more thing to mention.
Yeah. They
we
did
need to-
ask. You go. No, you go. Well, no, I'm gonna go. They did ask for an official roster, which we can provide. And then they added, hello, Mamuji. Mamuji, this might be somewhat of a private conversation, I'm afraid.
I'm part of the guild. I'm on the roster.
I think as an associate, but
Oh god.
you do have a little gossip tendency, and this next part I would not like gossip, I'm afraid.
You know, Great Gub, I'd like to say something in favor of Mamuji. The first emissary is, like, in love with her.
That's great.
Actually,
and that's
can
valuable.
you just get the door?
But at the moment, just for
Oh shit.
I accidentally left. That's my bad.
an associate and not an initiate.
All right. So, and this is you'll see why we had to do that in just a moment. They asked us for a list of our roster and also what everyone believes in religiously. And I think if you write that you believe in Talos, I think they're just gonna fucking kill you. So.
Why would you ever write that?
Don't write that. Don't write
Well,
that.
that's also very important to stipulate. We've already told them there's no Talos worshippers within the guild.
Which I don't believe
So,
there are. As far as I know, that is true.
If there are any Talos worshippers in the room with us right now, there aren't.
Give us a sign.
Never mind.
Don't even know who Talos is.
Bilar, what the fuck do we believe in? This one doesn't normally care.
I have a question, actually.
Yes,
I don't
Freeman?
believe I don't believe in any divinity whatsoever. I don't pray for any god.
I think that's also a wrong answer.
Don't do that.
Okay.
What
We say by the 8 here. They say by the 8.
Just say Oriel.
I have a question. What about the history?
I'm gonna say this politely. I don't think they give a fuck. I think you can just say I believe in the history, and they'll go, oh, Argonian.
Yay.
If I also may inquire, what about the Good Three?
Yes, I believe the Good Three are legal in Imperial law, and as such, the White Gold Concordat as well. They do not hunt down those who worship the Three Good Days.
I think it's mostly just Talos.
Likewise, I may ask, would you like the Bloody Compass to also provide a roster?
No, because I don't want them to know who the fuck you are if they do know about the manning the walls incident.
True.
I agree.
Wise idea.
I agree.
Yeah.
I just think it is delicate, the fact that they asked us for a roster. As far as I know, they've never asked this of anyone else. So, kind of a scary thing.
Well, I believe there is precedent for this, and if I may, there is
Falkreath
a
asked us
Hall
for a
of
roster
Vigilance
once.
just north of here, like right by the fort. So, in the event of any sudden such worries about them finding out about the Bloody Compass and what have you, perhaps they could move there?
There's also the fort nearby. There's also the fort between Windhelm and Winterhold. That giant, it's unoccupied, and it could work.
Honestly, the fort just north of here might actually be very good to take over, because you could split the supernatural forces that are constantly assailing this place.
We heard that some people called the Pale Blades are moving in there.
Fellhammer. Also, I don't think we can maybe say officially if we are worried that much about any official business of the compass, though I think we're just trying to keep quiet about it entirely, but
Yeah.
I don't think we should push the compass to another fort when we can barely garrison ourselves against the supernatural threats already here.
I don't want to. I just want them to lay low and not get beheaded by the fucking Thalmor.
I agree.
Hey, I appreciate you, Gup.
Let's avoid as many beheadings as possible, everyone.
Indeed.
True.
We can just deny. Only people that get that information from is probably the.
I don't think you get to deny. They torture you for that. They even bragged about torturing a woman that one of the Legionnaires was like, I guess, good friends with. So that was a whole.
Oh yes, they had a
fiasco.
whole time in the meeting where the Legion confronted the Thalmor because the Thalmor had gone under the nose of the Legion and tortured, interrogated, and then killed a noble knight of the Legion, Lady Greymore.
What the fuck?
Who had just a few days past
Wait a second.
pledged their swords
She's
and their
alive.
castle to our cause, defending against the werewolves. So it is a
Yeah.
great blow indeed.
With that's actually where we escorted the people who were here after the attack.
Yeah, well, they kidnapped her and tortured the fuck out of her, and she
That's
told them
effed up.
that we tried to conscript them against the Thalmor. So.
Oh.
Yep. I'm not wrong on that, correct? They did say that.
Let me say that
That's
could have
fucked
been a
up.
lie, of course. Nobody knows that the Thalmor were just throwing things at the wall to see what sticks to try and shake you. That's what they do.
Yeah.
They don't really have much authority under the White Gold Concordat to bully people. So the only thing that they can do is throw threats as long as you're not breaking the White Gold Concordat or Imperial law.
They did try to gaslight us about shooting Freeman.
Yes, that is.
We should have brought that up,
That's how
maybe.
they operate. That is how they operate.
Well, maybe I'll ask Reach tomorrow then, because from what it sounds like, it was a gruesome thing.
Well, so something I would like clarified, if we are amending things, particularly the ones that they don't like, obviously. If the whole thing is that we can't really stop them from persecuting Windhelm inside our walls, does that at least, push away fault on our end if they do that they are still allowed in here? I know that was what started all this by them saying we can't harbor anybody in here.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think that the Stormcloaks will probably not give a shit. Especially considering the signatory for Windhelm was the old steward, and they just apparently got a new steward within a few days' time before the attack on the Thalmor agent who healed the Redoran twins just last night. So, and as well, they did say that no rebel, Jarl, or Hold can be signatories to this document while they are in open rebellion against the White Gold Concordat and the Empire. They are operating as criminality hubs, as it were.
Aye, which means we may have to remove Windhelm from the document altogether.
No, I would assume
that
as such, yeah.
I
Yes.
mostly asked, does that what fault lies upon us when it comes to Windhelm if they are allowed in here, if we allow them in here?
Oh, if we allow Windhelm in here, I believe if you let any military in here, you're going to all be killed by the Thalmor, but civilians are not privy to this, so civilian
However,
traders or business.
If there's a wounded soldier
Document solely
from
guilds and political
Windhelm
power.
that
Everyone should
needs
just be
help,
anarchists.
that walks up to
Perhaps.
this fort bleeding, we can't let him enter. The Thalmor are gonna kill us. They were very clear on that. You can't do
Ruggle
that.
and she.
So just wanted to...
We cannot
none of
render
that.
aid
Think of it
to
this
enemy
way.
combatants.
They chased out the last healer that was in here, so you know.
That is true. They don't deserve.
Okay. Well, then, my other question is this not the second option now that we are pushing ourselves to, or they pushed us to, when we had the guild meeting?
Yeah, non-neutrality.
Push away Windhelm? I'm just
Without
clarifying.
Windhelm, it's kind of pointless anyways, yeah.
I'm not privy to this, Gubbs.
Say again.
Yeah, well, our two options we had was turning, not against, but our backs to Windhelm, or we...
Yes, it does seem like
Sure,
harder
you're not doing
than
anything
would
with the guild
be
anymore?
their heads
I've
been quite
he's been
sick
on a
out
few
of Skyrim
times.
for quite some time now.
And to be honest,
That's what the, you know, the delegation was for.
Inspiring. Sir, could you whisper,
kind
please?
of sucks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, they
Oh, I
also
see.
have, they literally
So that's,
have,
you know, why
excuse
he
me, sir, could you please
set
whisper? I can hear you from over here.
Gub
They
as
also do
the
have a running list
second,
of racial
Skarn as the third,
profiling of Khajiit
Well, if I remember
within
correctly,
the
I remember
city
you.
of
and then
Redoran.
3
Whisper.
as the next. So that way, if he's not online, they can still officially, like, hold
understand
meetings and
that,
stuff and have, like,
our
power and
relations
such.
with Windhelm has
Since
fallen. I
he
just want to make
won't
it
be,
clear for
I think
all
he
of
won't be
us
able to
that
be, like,
our
on
previous
as much.
decision
Especially if
would
he's
lead us
playing, like,
to
other
wanting
characters and stuff as
this
well.
place to be true neutral, but if we are forced into a corner, are we deciding that?
Constantine?
That we will not
He's
let Windhelm
not
in
a member
in
of the
fear
guild, I
us being
think, but
persecuted?
he is, very good at speaking. He is leader of the Bards College. He's a friend of the guild. So he is like someone who is helping facilitate our diplomatic stuff.
Out of fear of persecution.
I think we have
Not much
to.
point to a peace treaty if they
Like,
won't allow
they
one of the
kind of
antagonistic
basically
forces in the
threatened us.
conflict. Yeah.
Yeah. Might I suggest something, though?
But if we do, Windhelm might fight us as well. Sorry to interrupt you, Darwell.
I was just going to say you brought up an idea for, well, in emergencies, us going to the vigilance. If we, let's just say, fall into a situation where they get angry,
Unlocked.
perhaps we could,
Thank you.
well, not operate and help them inside the fort, but take them to the nice inn of the vigilance of Stendar to tend to the wounded.
Why the fuck is the Vampire Lord the only person that's been nice to us recently?
I know!
I don't know.
Good question.
Yes, well, even beasts might have a
Skyrim
bit of
sucks.
humanity in them, and as a Thalmor, apparently, well, I think such things, yes, well.
Why does Skyrim suck?
Yes, I do think it is in the best interests, my personal opinion as an outside party, of course, for the revisions to be in accordance with the Thalmor's White Gold Concordiate and Imperial Law. As such,
because White Gold Concordiate would be above any document that we could ever make. Because that decision was by the Emperor.
At the end of the day, I do know that quite a few Nordic clans left Windhelm for Folkreath at one point because of infighting. So perhaps at this juncture it would be better off for such a charter either to be held off until some such time that the war might come down, or I suppose just make the revisions and operate such as that, and try to hopefully populate this area.
Wait,
more
that's just a crazy thing. Solstheim,
the keep to the north is
when Solstheim opens, you can do Talos worship there. Morrowind's not a part of the Empire.
Indeed, yes, Fellhammer.
What I heard. Well,
really, Fort Fellhammer?
Aye, the Pale Blades is what I've heard. It may just
Unless
be a
Morrowind
rumor,
also
but
signed it.
I think there's merit that they might try. I cannot say they
Well,
will.
we should hope that they would not change how often we make need of their smeltery.
Morrowind did
that's hardly
not
a
sign the
problem for our
Wyco
current
Concordat.
conversation. I
That
would
means
simply
that
state one more time, Gub, that
the
this
Thalmor
treaty and
wouldn't have any
sign
power at
our
all in
first and
Solstheim
foremost
because it's
attempt
a province
at
of
resolving
Morrowind.
matters.
Wait
But
a
if it
second.
were to come to it, it is not our only choice.
That's something I might have to
That
bring
is
up to
all
Skarn
I'll
and
say.
Gub, just in case.
Yes, and they did offer an Inquisitor, Sarenwe Caladwin, I believe her name was, to work on the revisions with the
A lot of
guild.
RP potential for Solstheim. Yeah, Talos worshippers going to
My
Solstheim.
expertise and the Redoran twins cannot be there for such revisions, of course. I would offer myself in assistance of this matter.
Well, I do think that we need to talk with the Imperials again, because I believe a large point that was made for these accordants is that they are not allowed to tell us who can and cannot come in here, and if it seems as though we are being pushed to that based on... Oh, everyone wiggle. Based on that, then I think we need to make sure with the Imperials that we can turn away and might have support from them against the Stormcloaks, if that is what we have to do.
I'm gonna say something crazy. Okay? Just get ready.
Alright.
I think both sides bad.
What the?
This whole-
Can't wait to move
this
there and be a
whole
mega
war
racist
thing?
dumber to Khajiit and Argonians.
Bad.
So brave.
You are right. They have... Windham has gotten a lot worse.
Bad, yes.
More bad.
I'm
Fight
just not
werewolf,
rocking with this
not
whole
each
war
other.
thing. I'll
You
be
know,
honest.
you'd think they'd have learned something from 25 years ago. This exact same thing happened.
Also, can we talk about fucking John Thalmor having his ear lopped off? Like, it doesn't seem like it's going too well for anyone at this point.
Yes, well...
If things get bad, the guild could become a secret society, go underground, live in caves, do guerrilla warfare. But that's the thing, right? The guild doesn't really have enemies. We just want to adventure.
I still lost my sword today. Ah.
And
Damn.
I assume they did nothing of it.
Well, to be certain, I believe that the people who absconded with Deerskarn's sword were perhaps imposters.
Yes,
There have been a number of Thalmor armors that were stolen when a rogue Imperial general apparently stormed the embassy, and now a lot of their armors and weapons are in circulation within Skyrim. So there
That's
are
crazy.
bandits with and Stormcloaks perhaps with their armors that are able to go around and...
Aye, so
Aye.
Skarn
And what
should
was
be...
the policy, Constantine, that they told us to be beholden to? Should we be accosted by imposters again?
To report it to the nearest guard.
That's right.
Helpful.
Put your hands up, flee the other direction, and talk to the nearest Legion or Thalmor representative.
Yeah, I was about to say, how do
Let's
we
just
know
freaking
what
kill
is
them all,
an
yeah.
imposter or not? I
We
hardly
will not.
know.
Josh, is there like a secret
you will.
code?
That is what I
There's
asked them. They said you won't
Oh,
be
if the
able to
Thalmor
tell,
start hunting us?
and if you do,
Yeah.
interfere
We just
or
go to
make a
Solstheim.
citizen's arrest upon them, and you're
Ah,
wrong
duh.
or right, then you could
Me and the
still
twins will
be
get us into Solstheim.
executed, or even
Well,
trying to defend yourself.
Daedra's advocate. The Thalmor
Real.
are
Real.
not very well liked in Skyrim. They have standard operating procedures not to introduce themselves to people so that they can conduct their business freely and not be accosted by rebels when they're out on their free time, of course. As well as, well, a citizen's arrest, of course, would not be safe. As the second emissary said, he cannot, of course, ensure the safety of anyone who would do a citizen's arrest.
Adventures
of
in
a
Solstheim?
supposed
Woo,
imposter,
yeah,
and
Adventures
should
in
they turn
Solstheim,
out to be
yeah.
a real Thalmor,
Maybe.
heads would probably roll. So, in this condition, the safest bet for you in any case is to just run away. I do that with bandits all the
Solstheim
time.
soon.
Not that I ever even run into them, of course.
That's how
but,
you spell it, yeah.
In a situation where you're being accosted by these Thalmor, the best thing that you can do is run to a guard, lodge the report, and then perhaps even get a report
unless they're like
of it.
surrounded Don't get yourself killed, obviously.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm fast, but I don't think I'm that fast.
Yes, it might be a situation of just complying at the moment. I'm afraid. And then,
Are we just pretty much experiencing the fallout of a war?
Yes, we are pretty much just the grain prices are too high, the honey is not being... Yes, it's all...
Deserters are using their armaments to rob travelers on the road. It is dire times indeed.
Okay.
And that is all without the supernatural affecting us.
So there's no victor yet either. This is just truly a Cold War.
Well, it's
not even Cold War.
Well, now they're fighting.
Oh, they're still fighting? Okay.
3 Dunmer, who approves the largest guild from Skyrim to move in the Solstheim.
Yes, I was told they attacked
3
Windhelm every
Dunmer,
2
who
days,
have the
so-
ear of the counselor of the Redoran, who are in charge of Solstheim.
Yes, I heard that the Thalmor actually lost it.
Solstheim is far away?
Is,
Probably.
Pardon?
But...
Was that Crassius that spoke? Hello?
House
Are you an
Redoran.
initiate of the guild? I don't
Yes,
know.
he is.
Am I initiate?
Yes, he is.
Alright, cool.
Well, very good. Well then,
House Redoran are the ones in charge of
Rumble
Solstheim.
won
As
well.
of the
Should
letter that I
back.
received from House Redoran
Sure.
in the House Redoran Discord. Smile.
Sure.
Very
yeah,
well.
okay, yeah. Well.
Very secret though.
Well, guess
So
I'm
pretty
just...
much we need to side with the Imperial and the Talamor because they got stranger numbers. We need to avoid become the enemy of everyone in the realm alongside. So it doesn't look like being side of the Windhelm side is the best option in that regard. Even if we decide to involve in the war, there is no point on doing so. This
Well,
feels like just a loss.
There
Damn.
are 2 holds that
Yeah.
are in open rebellion.
House Redoran
and
has
the
a
rest of
Discord.
them are not.
We have a lot of
So,
people in
if
there,
you do the
actually.
math, you can see which one is worth giving up.
But you can also see which one is closest to us.
Yes, true.
And just because they are not also in rebellion does not mean they are against the rebellion. They are not fighting it.
So is Riften also in rebellion then?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I believe so.
Rifted and Windhill.
Whitelist.
Markarth is also
Civilian
neutral.
forces-
I've heard.
Yes. Civilian forces are not considered in this. So shopkeepers and civilians traveling between the holds, I believe, are subject to questions at Thalmor checkpoints, of course, but otherwise are not combatants, as it were, or should mark your fortress with the state.
I was told if you do business with Windhelm and bolster their economy, you are considered a traitor. I don't know if that's still true or not.
By who?
I don't believe so.
This was like a week ago. I believe it was a member of the
Yeah,
Thalmor.
when I got ambushed by the Sir Marcus
Oh, yeah.
of the house of I don't know. the
Whitelist?
Well, I
Pretty crazy.
will clarify
A lot of
that.
crazy stuff going on.
Marcus, the house of Marcus. or
We
something
got
like that,
like
the name?
werewolves and
Yes, I will
vampires and
clarify
bandits
Thalmor
and
whether or not,
occultists and
civilian
Thalmor
commerce is
and
allowed between
war.
the
Just
rebelling
war.
holds,
Friggin' war.
with the non-rebelling holds, but it is better safe than sorry, so go off of what Gob has said until I might get further clarification.
Kita, you are raising your hand.
This one wished to ask a perhaps stupid question. Considering this is the fallout of war, as you all just said, what happens when the Thalmor or the Imperials do not hold up the treaty? This one is a little confused at this point as to why we approach them if they are not happy with it anyway.
What do you mean if they don't uphold the treaty?
It sounds like the Adventurers Guild will hold up whatever we agree on with honor.
Yeah.
But,
Daedra kidnapped a court
this
mage
one's
with
a
an
little
illusion
worried
of the
that,
Eye of Magnus.
they're
Crazy
not
shit.
going to listen to
We had a
the
vampire lord come to our fort
That
yesterday.
is a good point. At
I
one
fear
point,
the same.
someone asked what happens when like a big war breaks out, and I believe the Legion, the Procurator, said it was useless and worthless. So
Well, I'm gonna say right now that Dureni is insufferable, and I am not sure why.
Whitelist!
Procurator.
Whitelist sucks! Whitelist sucks!
However,
So true,
that
Chokes.
being said,
Give us a wave.
that was in reference to the fort being used as a flanking point or a siege procurator for
Don't do it.
outside
Don't point.
forces, of course.
Thank God he waved.
So that was toward
Hi,
the point
Chokes. Hi,
of
Chokes.
the
Whew.
being the Adventurers Guild being a neutral party holding
He's so
but in
fucking
the event
cool.
of a war,
Oh, he just fucking point. He's pissed. Oh, he's so fucking pissed. He's so pissed off.
In the event of an all-out war,
Oh, he's mad.
That this rebellion,
He's thinking about the
casualties
fact.
in it so far have been awful and atrocities on both
He's so
sides.
pissed off that forget so many names isn't here.
It is
He misses her
nothing
so
but
bad.
A trifle compared to the greater bucket and oceans of blood that will spill if a greater war was to be had with the Thalmor and the Empire.
Yes,
They were
breaking
having
White
talks
Book.
of hundreds, if not thousands upon thousands of ships.
Oh my.
So that is something where if a war of that scale were to break out, this fort would not be protected by a piece of paper, as Kita states.
And it also wouldn't be as advantageous of a position in the event of a greater war of the White Book.
I see. Is that where the... Yeah.
Meaning RP and no wife, life just sucks.
This one, or perhaps opinion more than question, this sounds like this good relationship that we are building with the Thalmor and Imperials, even though they keep saying no, is opening a door for them to take the fort if they need it.
No, we actually addressed that. I believe their official stance was, we don't care about your backwater fort, I believe was the verbiage. So
No, that makes sense,
really
though.
Good news. Really good news.
Better
that's
to
good.
be underestimated than overestimated sometime.
Yeah.
I guess that answers my question.
That they wanted to have us remain completely outside of the war effort, which would be ideal, but their terms had some bending that we needed to do. So it's still trying, but it seems like we will be able to remain neutral, but Windhelm may feel that we've betrayed that interest of theirs.
It's so fucking funny that you had a Khajiit stalker and the Vigilance took her away.
On the paper.
Kicking and screaming.
Well, considering the attack last night.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is there pressure from either side to pick a side? Because we're just adventurers, right? I don't understand why we're so integral.
Windhelm hasn't pressed us. They sent Eric here to speak with us about that, and then they killed him. So far we're actually pretty good.
Oh, all right. So is it just the location that they want, or is that what everyone's kind of humming and hawing over, or what is this?
I don't know about them not pressuring. Maybe not the leadership, but I think there is sentiment amongst Windhelm that wants us to be on the side.
But it is.
But it's implied.
Yes.
A freaking parlay.
We are a location of importance, but also we have a great number of hardy fighters that, in a small-scale conflict such as this rebellion, could turn the tide of a battle or two. That is what.
I think we're all missing quite a good opportunity here, which is kind of non-action.
This is very stalkable, actually. I can see why someone would. Yeah.
With the Inquisitor.
Yeah. I mean, look at this guy. You know, look at him.
Postpone the official signing of this document. If indeed Windhelm has signed this document and is acting in good faith of it, which, as of last night, perhaps that is not the case, then perhaps this
That's awesome.
Well, this mire of uncertainty
He can see you, chat.
about the finishing of this document.
That's
would be
awesome.
used to
That's going
defend
in.
you from Windhelm. All you need to do is say, we're still working on getting the signatures. We're working on getting the signatures.
Oh my god.
We're working on getting the signatures. And what are they going to say to that?
He freaking knows.
Quickly, I would like to ask.
Looks at camera.
Not,
That's going in the screenshot
not
folder.
been spread around much, or not a lot of knowledge on it. What are what are the 10 points of the papers? Maybe not the.
See,
three we
I do
discussed,
this exact
I
thing
have
with
no idea
Trihexa
what
when
the
I'm
other
traveling
things
with
that would
him.
even make it worth getting.
I just sit in his
signed.
chat. It's awesome.
I could read them all out if you'd like.
Well, perhaps it's a good time to know that there should be, Gub, maybe you can clarify, there should be a notice board within the guild soon.
Ooh.
So that
That's
we
true,
can...
yes.
That would be nice, yes.
That would be nice.
Finally.
But, hold on.
Gotta be in chat
Everyone
because I
look
got
at your
0
heads
input
for a
true.
moment and see if you can use it.
What am I looking in?
You are out of your
that's
fucking mind.
You can
You lost your fucking mind.
Stop. No,
My
I
head
haven't.
hurts.
Listen.
This
if
guy's
you
speaking
think-
in limericks.
Stop. if you
I
think
don't understand.
Imperial curse.
You can grab onto one end of the text you're seeing in your mind, drag. You can drag and all the way to the end of it and copy it.
Constantine, sadly, I think it doesn't allow it. The text is too long for the paper that we have. Sadly, I think.
I would just read it honestly at this point. Hero Faye.
Okay, it is as follows.
It's a long read though.
HTTP.
No,
I'm trying to follow along.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Can you start over,
please? Listen, I'm going to be honest.
Please. Can I say something, please? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt your very important meeting. Hi, Mr. Garb. Windhelm are requesting you with a private meeting.
Fuck. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Let's go to Solstheim.
No, there's nobody. There's only Mr. Kildare, who I think is a farmer outside. However,
They sent the farmer.
Hold on. However, about 10 minutes ago,
What if he played all sides against one another and just be evil?
refused to give me his name, rode up on a horse, and asked me where our guests had gone. Aaron mentioned. Aaron told them that they went to Redoran, and I said to them a million times that we don't want any trouble from anybody. You know, please pass that on to your friends, and they just rode off without a word. So that's probably the stake of things.
This also means that somebody that was here.
Don't worry, Chokes. We'll get you in house Redoran.
Yes, they are.
No, well, there was quite a huge procession.
They were on the walls. That is not what that means. They were on the fucking walls. They literally did an entire sweep around the fort. That does not mean we have a mole.
No, it's just, yeah. So, I'm just
no
passing
one
the message
here
on.
is working in the interests of Windhelm. We have no undercover guards here or anything like that.
Not inside at the moment, but there were people outside.
I don't think we should get into that, considering the Thalmor marched from the south and also garrisoned our walls.
Exactly, exactly.
And had like a giant parade line.
Yeah, they did a search party around the fort.
Okay, if it's the farmer, do we want to
I'll go
try
talk
to
to the
finish
farmer
this first?
Constantine, if you want to read the treaty aloud, or perhaps you can find a more concise way to hand the note to everyone.
Yes, if you can find a solution for either of the two, that would be best.
Should we before you two leave, since you're the only authorities here.
Well, we're about to come back.
Okay, well, I don't know how long you're gonna go. I don't know if you're gonna get the whole thing or you're gonna finish this first.
Let's see.
It's gonna be about as long as it takes to get everyone in here, noticed on the board. And we're going to need to read out that entire document to you all, so you know what we're even talking about in Articles 4 and whatever else. So work on that for a moment, and we'll be right back.
Are we
right back?
Denying Windhelm?
I know how to access it.
That is my question.
We may not have a choice but to
I found out how.
Thalmor said.
But are we? Well,
Okay.
this is not. I need to do it figure that out soon. If we need to start tonight.
That depends on what the Windhelm guards are about to tell us.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll tell everyone how to access the paper, because I found out how.
Gub, if you need me to be out there, I already wrote up an argument about the Windhelm breaking the articles.
So, everyone,
An indecision is a decision.
press your enter muscle, right? Your enter muscle, your control muscle, your A muscle, right? Control A muscle at the same time, control C muscle. Then start from where you would think of HTTPS, and then just use that up till the end of what you would think of an ampersand. Then you can see it.
I can't do it.
Dusk, I'm going to be honest, I don't think 90% of people know what an ampersand is.
An @ sign.
Yes, I know.
Okay, well, how about you just read it
all these
quickly
sacred
and
symbols you are
we don't
saying?
go over each part, just read through it so we can just be done and get down to that. We're spending more time trying
Article
to...
1! Yeah. That Fort Dunstad in the Pale shall be recognized as neutral domain within the country of Skyrim and the Empire for the purposes
I'm so
of
freaking good.
civilian trade and peacekeeping.
You want me to just send it to you?
Time of strife.
I'll just send it to
Article
you.
2, that within the sight of the walls of Fort Dunstad in the Pale, no fighting is
Check this
to occur
out.
between the factions
Slash
and
me,
groups that
let's
ratify the
chokes on
document by
spittle,
being
look over my
represented
shoulder.
signatory below. Article 3. To recognize and honoring this declaration that none of these forces may garrison Fort Dunstad in the Pale with armed individuals, and that of the walls, gates, and buildings of Fort Dunstad in the Pale shall only be manned by members of the Adventurers Guild. Article 4. and this is one of the complaints. While within the walls of Fort Dunstad and the Pale, any individuals other than
Ampersand. What do you think it is? Elsewhere?
required
It's
to stow
fucking
their
elsewhere.
weapons in their packs, unhook any scabbards, and refrain from the casting of harmful magics. Additionally, these individuals are required to provide their names and remove any helmets or masks at the behest of the Peacekeeping Adventurers Guild. Article 5, another article in contention. While being in accordance with the rules and regulations outlined within this declaration, the factions and groups that ratify this document by being a representative signatory below
Gonna brainwash
may
Chokes
use
on
Fort
Spittle
Dunstad and the Pale for
to
the
burn
convalescence
down
of
his
wounded
history.
soldiers, diplomatic meetings, and the honest trade of commerce,
I mean,
while under the protection
with
of
the
Peacekeeping
Histocleo, that's not
Adventurers
really
Guild.
that, you know.
Article 6. While members of the Peacekeeping Adventurers Guild are not present, none of the factions and groups that ratify this document by being a representative signatory below are permitted within Fort Dunstad and the Pale to enforce the contents of this declaration. Article 6.
We're up to Article 6.
Article 7. Apologies.
7. Oh.
Any individual within the
Church probably doesn't even worship that shit anymore. Yeah. He worships forgets many names
the White
now.
Gold Concordat and the Second Treaty of Stros Mackay. However, apprehension and military intervention for violations of the White Gold Concordat is prohibited within the sites of the walls of Fort Dunstad.
Yeah, 7 wouldn't fly under the White Gold Concordat.
8. The factions and groups that ratify this document by being a representative signatory below may utilize the services of the Peacekeeping Adventurers Guild under no scrutiny from other signatories of the parties, including the Peacekeeping Adventurers Guild being under no scrutiny from the signatory parties in carrying out these services. Article 9. While conflict persists between the signatory parties, the Peacekeeping Adventurers Guild will be prohibited from taking contracts or providing services related to military objectives between the signatory parties. Article 10.
Nine's fair.
On the service of completing a contract or bounty for one of the factions and groups that ratify this document by being a representative signatory below, the Peacekeeping Adventurers Guild is given the authority of privateers representing said faction or group, including dispensing the justice of imperial law pertaining only to the service of or contract given.
Discord immediately
In
had
the
an
event
outage
that
when he
any
tried
of
to
the
join the
contents
server.
of this declaration are violated by the factions and groups that ratify this document by being a
What
representative
what
signatory
server?
below, the violating party will be
What?
subjected to the following
What?
penalties enforced by
What the-
Imperial
what?
Legion. 1. A fine of 5,000 septums, half of said fine paid to the Peacekeeping
Oh, you mean
Adventurers
Keizaal?
Guild, and the other half of said fine going towards the aggrieved party. 2. A ban of all members of the violating party from Fort Dunstad and the Pale until the event of reparations being paid. 3. Denouncement of said party from all other factions and groups that ratify this document by being a representative signatory.
You forgot a line. Very bottom underneath
Sign.
that. There you go.
Yeah, sign here.
Thank you.
Get the link.
Thank you, Constantine.
Oh, when you tried to get it, I see.
Could you repeat just 8 for
Well-
me, please? I don't know if I heard it correctly.
Yes, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The factions and groups that ratify this document by being a representative signatory below may utilize the services of the Peacekeeping Adventurers Guild under no scrutiny from the other signatory parties, including the Peacekeeping Adventurers Guild being under no scrutiny from the signatory parties in carrying out these services.
Yeah.
But the Thalmor can still hunt down. Yeah, that's just where my issue is. But I guess
The
Windhelm
Talamor
just
has the
completely
free to do
gone.
whatever he please, pretty much. That is the agreement that they wanted to get.
Well, Skyrim is under Imperial law as a tributary of the Empire, and the Empire is beholden to the White Gold Concordat, which
Yeah,
keeps
the-
all-out war between the Aldmeri Dominion and the Empire from coming out.
Yeah, the real crux of everything is just how powerful the White Gold Concordat is, because that was signed by the Emperor.
Aye. We can have our bickerings, but there's only one thing we want to do to keep our heads attached to our bodies, and we're gonna have to do it, whether we like it or not. But we'll try to avoid all-out conflict as long as possible.
Ban Windhelm from the guild. Problem solved.
We have also been requested in Windhelm, from what I've been told, quite urgently by quite a few members of the Guard. So, I think it would be pertinent that a few of us, perhaps no more than 7 total in number, I don't want it to look like we're marching a force in.
Well, I would actually disagree. I think going in force would be a smart play.
It might actually do better to keep our heads on our shoulders. Yeah, that is actually an astute point.
Gob.
Yes?
I would say that Windhelm broke the treaty
And
that they
I'm actually
signed.
going to be quite... I'd
And-
like you to come with us.
Yeah.
Goodness.
We're getting permit. Run us away.
Yes, every member of the Adventurers Guild and Constantine, no offense, Bloody Compass, but I think the less you're seen in Windhelm is better.
I know, man.
Yes, fair, I forgot.
Alright, well, do we want to go ahead and head off?
Yes, I will
If
say,
it's urgent, we
best
should.
fucking behaviors. I truly mean this. I'm talking
Understood.
bow and please and yes,
one
sir.
second. Gab, 1 second. I recommend we need
Yeah.
to have a,
Wagon Record is the only thing
just
stopping a
not
world
a
war.
big number of the guild members, not everyone, because we sighted cultists outside.
Well, I think the Bloody Compass can handle themselves.
Aye, they can lock down the fort against.
Have you seen
Okay.
Perhaps someone can go get.
Yeah,
some,
Lionel
you
did the
know,
first trial of Dusk.
Vanguard or Vigilant or something to come up here.
Have them do the damn job.
Perhaps a runner at this point in time would not be a good idea. That is how they prey on people. I can't imagine we'll be in Windhelm very long.
Let's go
Alright,
now.
well, then let's go now.
Yeah,
we'll
Yes, excellent.
We don't need to worry. Lionel took the first trial of Dusk.
One at a time. Hold. Try not all. Okay, everyone. Just,
Yeah.
just give it a second.
Single file.
I just really wish the vampires walked in and then signed the accord in front of everyone and walked away.
That would be badass.
They would have signed the accord.
You know, they probably could enforce it single-handedly.
That would have.
Fucking road. They're out of their
Has
fucking
a
mind.
recommendation.
Yes, what is it?
Me and my sister Bilal have very good relations with the guards. Perhaps we run ahead and check to make sure there is not a giant fucking
Hello.
army.
Hey, how's it going?
No, we're not expecting any army there, but we also need everyone here to keep up those relations. You can speak freely with the guards when we arrive, if you do have.
Gracias, I'm so glad you're
Good
coming
job.
meeting with us.
Oh, yeah, hey, of course, of course.
I'm going to watch the fort. There feels like a
Really,
small
Dano?
number of us.
Coward,
I'm
Dano.
no coward, but it's just okay. Then let's go.
Hey, let us make haste.
I really hope my
This is
pot
a-
of rice doesn't burn.
Just get another one.
I comported myself honorably in the name of the
Document seems like the guild begging to be left out of politics. Yeah.
Yes, you are here as their representative.
You were
Is our
quite
tour gonna be
eloquent, I believe the word is. Very good, Constantine.
Thank.
Think you serve well in those higher tables and courts.
Constantine, you might really have a job here, man. I think we need someone like you.
Yes, I think we do need someone
Well, I
just
already
like
have
her.
a job.
Yeah.
Who else is this
I'm the
in
Grand
middle of all of
Maestro
us?
of the
Oh no,
Bard's
you're gonna make too many septums. What a horrible thing.
Where do we get paid?
I'm not in it for the septum.
My mud crab's too buttery. Oh no.
I just
Can I
want.
ask
Well,
who the
I
person in the
don't
middle
take a
is?
salary
Alright,
of the
Constantine,
college.
if you don't want to get paid, then I guess we don't have to pay
Yes,
you.
Yes,
I'm
of
just a
course.
messenger from Windhelm. I'm Keizaal,
Okay.
one of the wheat
Oh,
farmers.
I could not
Oh,
recognize
good to
you
meet
as
you,
a
good sir.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
If you want an adventure, guys, please let us adventure.
Well, to be honest, I don't know what it is about.
That's
Yes,
really
but as far
funny.
as I know is that they are more worried if everything is
worried.
alright. I would
Very good,
guess that is that.
Gotta get my snow
Because
bears.
I mean, I can tell you. I mean, I saw that who was there.
Yes.
So, it's I think just more worry, not.
Yes, it was a diplomatic mission.
I know.
We'll get it.
Put
all
sword
sorted out.
away, because that's the smart thing to do.
Exactly.
Yes, I miss them until I really think about it, and that one wrong word, they would just come in and kill us all.
That's why Constantine's here. So
I
Well, the
have
vampires.
multiple prepared statements for whatever they say.
I think Windham won't do anything but the
Honestly, I
vampires.
think I could play a kick-ass game of dragon chess with that vampire lord.
Sure.
I really think the vampires have been the nicest people with us so far.
They want to be nice to you. They want to lure you in. They wanted the vision to come outside.
That is true.
What, they want to make you like a thrall or
I
something?
think they wanted to be invited inside.
Oh yeah, Vampire Lord showed up at the fort last night.
What I always ask myself is what happened to a human if we drank the blood of a vampire?
I think
Why
so
we
they have
don't
to be invited
turn
inside.
and switch the game?
Oh yeah, Trihexa, I do want to. Let's not talk about that, but I do want you to look into that. Our little plan.
All right, yeah.
I want you on top of this, Trihexa.
I'll see what I can do. I guess I am the resident shady guy. Gotta earn my money somehow. I don't get paid.
Yes.
Don't worry, I pay
Trihexa.
Like
Trihexa,
imaginary
on behalf
coins,
of the
yeah.
guild,
Yeah?
I'd like to pay you one day.
Someday.
But
Someday.
you know, there's
Not
a
today.
war on,
Not today.
so you know, times are hard. So.
Don't worry, Great Gub.
Oh yes, Sir
paying our members.
The Redoran sisters did wish for me to inquire about being paid for my services, to which I declined. But they told me that
Very
they have
kind
not
of
been
you to
paid.
say no.
I paid them
Yes,
once.
of course. They wanted to be paid. How?
I would love to get paid too. Wouldn't that be nice?
Great Gub, I pay you a lot.
It all goes to the guild coffer. I have 3 coins.
Our
There you
wealth is
go.
in the
Why do you do this to yourself?
If you do wish to pay me of some sort, you could donate to the college.
You know what? That would actually be most noble.
Yes, we actually have a monthly payment of 1,000 septims, and we give you the title of Philanthropist of the Art, and we read out the names of all of the philanthropists at the beginning of every event and class.
I'm thinking about doing
How much do I need to pay that I don't get mentioned?
Nothing.
That's good. I take that.
Can I, could I donate like literature?
Subscription deals.
Yes. Well, we should actually have a library open.
I mean like poems and stuff, you know?
Yes, you can. Yes, I would love that done.
Awesome.
To be honest, I give me 50 septim and I just read your name out.
Oh, shady person sitting on the rock over there.
There's nothing mysterious.
Let's go talk to that guy. Come on.
All right, let's do it.
But Great Gub, he's brooding. They're brooding, Great Gub.
I mean, we are in a war. What
Hail,
could possibly go
adventurer.
wrong?
What could go wrong?
Are you pondering upon the pond?
I'm gonna go with Skarn.
I gotta stick with Skarn. I can't let him go by himself.
Wait, I messed. This is not safe.
I wasn't gonna let you go on your own, Skarn.
You know, there's a road for these sort of things.
Oh my god.
Hold on. We love to have fun. We love to have fun.
I did not expect that. That was scary.
Very well.
That was quite a bit of courage.
Sure.
Like one long line?
Wait, hold up. I don't want to be in front. Someone else
I
get
made
in
it.
front.
Can me and Chokes be in front of us since we're matching?
So awesome.
Master,
It does
Master
look
Dusk, can I
we are
walk
so
with
good
you?
at this compared to the town
Yeah,
hall.
I'll be at the back because I was sick for a while. So
You want me to be the side guy?
Maybe
like the
we
one walking out
shouldn't
on the
make a
side?
formation like the Thalmor since we're here to talk about.
So good to see you.
Hello. Please don't interrupt our formation.
that's-
We're working very hard. It's very hard. We're not very
doing
practiced at this.
Greetings, can I?
You're doing
Maybe-
great.
maybe-
Thanks
Do
so
we look
much.
good?
Thanks so much.
Chased by
Wait,
so much.
you get side by side with Dan,
You
and
know
I'll get in the
what,
back.
Gab, I just come and
Alright,
right
alright.
Like
next
this.
to you. Is that
Then
alright?
why are you in the lobby?
I'm Ruggled, by the way.
You know, and
Can't be an hour line.
You can't
I was
walk
sick
in
for
the messenger
quite some
line,
time.
If you're a messenger, I think you should be ahead of us.
Yes, get your own line.
I speak to you, brother.
Hey, I'm Dano. Sorry, it's loud.
No, you're the messenger. You're ahead of us, like an envoy.
I'm ahead of you.
Greetings, Dano.
Good to see you.
Like this?
No.
That was
So,
good.
Get a little
No, like
forward,
a
man.
little farther up.
Does,
Little
does
farther
someone
up.
has a good song
You're
while we
leading
are
us
watching?
to the message.
Adventurers Guild, forward.
Hup 2, 3, 4. Hup 2, 3, 4.
I've only got like half of the Hoffengard Guard song I wrote.
We should have started this at the next bridge over, but it's
We
you
should
know,
have, yes.
Now we know. God damn it! Now it looks so
This is
cool.
practice. This is practice.
We can still go.
We
Yeah.
can see
We can
how
still
Skill so
fast
small
we
potato.
can
Why do people,
perform.
including us? Yeah.
They're gonna hear us talking and know instantly that we're not. So we gotta lock that in too.
How many people have the
Why are you so
rogue hoods?
quick?
How many rogue hoods do we
These
have?
one's paws are so short.
I got mine from Skarn.
Kildare, man, you gotta get further ahead,
Makes
man.
it a
You're
little more
interrupting the
special.
line, man.
Actually, you have to
What
push
are you
this
doing?
one along a little bit, okay?
I'm so sorry, God.
Okay.
I haven't marched in like 25 years. I'm so sorry.
There we go. There we go.
And normally marching is.
Braun, what do you think? What do you think, Braun?
I can't point C far enough to make it look amazing, but it still looks really good.
Good, 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 good.
I was trying to get y'all coming like down the path, and I just...
Did you get me?
Definitely.
Nice.
Oh,
All
the
right.
torch. Nice.
Ooh, you looking good. You looking good.
Kildare, is this an invading?
Oh yeah.
No.
What? Yes. Yes.
We're invading with peace.
Don't say this.
Maybe
Don't
maybe
use
we
that
lock
word,
it
maybe
in.
like at
Let's
all.
lock it in.
Ascan, we're here to see you.
Hell.
Straighten up, adventurers.
A cadence song?
Kildare told us to bring every single person we had available.
That's not what I said. That is not what I said.
It's more of a friendly meeting. Also, you can go a little
That is
faster.
what
You
I
don't
said.
have to walk there.
It's been
No,
all
we look
speed
cool
up
though.
now.
We look cool though. Do
We
we
look
not?
so cool.
I suppose.
Come, Ascan, you can.
Is it I suppose
Better
what
than
we
Whiterun
do?
Guard.
You earned it. Come on, come on.
I mean,
We're too invested at this point. We have to.
no, we look great.
Oh, I will. Make way, you peasants.
Oh, I don't know about the peasants part. Yeah.
Peasant thing in.
Citizens, maybe.
Yes,
Yeah.
Would you like a
Jeez.
cadence song?
yes, Constantine, of course.
All right, everyone. Repeat the line that I said.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think we should be repeating any lines, but
No. Old King Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he.
Was he?
King Kong.
He called for his
Wait.
pipe and called for his bowl,
Wait, are we
and he
sing-
called for his privates three.
In 3.
3. Did we say the last part of the whole thing?
Privates, merry
we should
men
really
are
we should stop
we,
this.
but none so
I'm
fair
good
that
now.
they can compare
Let's
to
just let him
our
sing.
old
No one else.
infantry.
It's good if it's just him.
Constantine, I might really pay that 1,000 gold at this. Oh fuck, we have to do a turn. Sharp 90, everyone. Sharp 90.
Crank a 90.
Hold fast.
You've been training for this.
Oh, I've been training for that.
Line upon target.
The right line will have to move
Hardly
a little
even had to
faster.
edit my path.
We're doing it.
Should we have done like a hard stop, then a turn? Or is like a
No,
gradual
no,
turn?
no.
Alright, I just
Way
don't-
too formal. Way too formal.
Oh, whoa. Okay, lock in, lock in.
Lock in.
Hello, Windhelm.
Hello, Keizaal. Nice to see you, my friend.
Yes. All good. It's
Why
all
is
good.
Freeman here on his own?
I brought Gup, and Gup brought a few
Are we supposed
friends.
to stop? Was I supposed to stop?
I don't know.
I'm at the
Stop.
front.
I
You
don't
have
know.
to say
I don't
stop.
know.
We're at the front. Askin, can you meet us at the next art?
Guys, with us.
Well, that was good.
That was good. That was good. Can you tell we've been practicing?
Really?
Adventure skill at ease. Pretty good, right? Pretty good.
Yes, if you want them to come in for drinks, they may very well
I'm
do
so sorry, sir. I'm so
But we just broke our line.
No,
We
it's
got
not.
There's a marching band. I know how to keep formation.
Go.
I did marching band a little bit. I didn't like it. So I freaking quit that shit.
Sir, yes, sir.
Jay.
This is so charming. I never served in the Colovian military.
Perhaps we need a little cheer, Lord Commander.
Freeman, I'm so sorry, sir.
I could perform something.
Akon, is someone? Oh, there are still people.
Constantine, do you have any lovely songs?
Great brother.
What exactly is happening here? Mostly opera.
That is the Adventurers Guild.
I don't think that befits a march, though.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, but it is. Beauty.
I like
in
that
the
last
eye
one.
Of the beholder.
Great Goat, would you like me to write a marching song for the guild?
That would be nice. That would be nice.
I would like it.
Understood.
I think it'd be awesome.
It'll be a call and response song, but like a lot easier than the call and response Constantine did.
Yes, that was quite an old one that I.
Yes, I keep it to like 3 words.
I'm sure we'll get it eventually.
The formation will not survive the door, I'm afraid.
No,
It will.
No.
It'll last.
Just move out. Just move forward. No, you're standing next to. I'm just gonna wait a sec. Let them kind of.
So how's your night's been? Yeah.
My game crashed. My game fucking crashed. My game. I shouldn't have talked to the Windhelm Guard. I shouldn't have fucking talked to the Windhelm Guard. I shouldn't have talked to them. It crashed my game. I shouldn't have fucking talked to them. It's so fucking over. They're gonna call me Chudmer. They're gonna fucking kill me at the gate. It's so fucking over. Dusk is dead. Dusk is perma'd by the guard. I'm gonna go in there and they're all gonna be dead.
Yeah, I think that dog got it.
I'm glad they stayed. I gotta return to my formation.
You weren't bringing a force to attack us because.
Yeah, we were.
It
We
was
were
not
pretty
the
red.
smartest to do this. I tell you, when you come on in a formation like this to Vinhelm.
Blah! Crash! Blah!
We're all friends here. We're all friends here.
Did call it.
Hail Suleiman.
We thought we'd be cool. Good to
Yes,
see
they
you.
did come
I
in
see
about
you
the
as
training,
well.
but
You must follow the rules.
Guys
Now
are
we'll
kind
talk
of
about it.
naturals at these.
Yes, indeed.
A large army of clothed individuals.
And a
That's why I put my blade away.
That
And
storm
a bar.
earlier, crazy, huh? The rain. Did you
Ah,
get
it
that
happened
up here?
yesterday, too.
Yeah, that happened
Yes, I
yesterday
was
as
there
well.
when it happened.
See,
yesterday. It just suddenly came.
people like the higher ups in Windhelm, except the
Welcome,
guard.
boys.
I've
We're
never
set
not the
freezing
guard,
cold.
the Jarl. I've never met the Jarl, but a lot of the higher ups in Windhelm fuck with me.
Hail Valerin.
Ew.
See? He fucks with me.
You heard him. Remain here. Enjoy the feast halls.
Scorn, should I come?
Yes.
Take the excuse. Take the out. Let's just sit down, yeah?
I want to sit next to my friends.
Okay, who did they have a meeting with?
Hey, whoa, whoa! Crassius!
Belar, get off of me.
Just climbed into my
Get off of
lap.
me.
But this one loves to sit on your
You know,
lap.
2 per bench.
Trihexa and Mamuji
Yeah?
did that to me last night.
Belar.
Yep.
And his lackey.
Yeah.
Well, nice to freaking really meet you,
What about
Crassius.
we should go
Took
into the
turns.
barracks? Come on, dear. Come on, come with me.
Crassius came
We should
too,
go to the
yeah.
barracks.
You know, it sounded like a good idea coming here, but we really should have left some people in the back as those cultists.
That's why I was saying, I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
maybe
But
because
we
it
were
was
just
like
so caught up in the moment, you know?
It's,
like,
I know. Life is a raging water.
yeah, yeah.
Keep that in mind, brother. Remember,
You know,
misbehave, everyone.
it would have been a good idea for us to put our
You know,
weapons
the
away
thing just
when we
got
got in
married.
the city.
Cool.
Rains
Yeah.
and storms are Kain's ways.
Thane
There is
Ursa.
message and truth in
to
what she
Thorvald.
sends us.
Oh,
We
We
really
all
need to,
have
like,
blessings in Kain.
Some of the first people I met here in Windhelm.
Yeah.
Made fun of a buddy of mine, Bogrim.
you know, hindsight is 20/20 in hindsight, you know?
you know, I got an idea, Trihexa.
Yeah, yeah.
If shit gets real bad, we can just all go to Solstheim.
You guys got any cards? We can play cards.
It's Morrowind, so they don't have any power there. I mean, it's gonna open soon, you know.
I get.
And you know, we got a bunch of House Redoran.
We got 5
Okay,
guys.
yeah.
We can play Farkle.
Yeah.
Just for fun. I don't really care for money. I was
So,
just
you know.
killing time.
Yeah, just for fun.
You know, it's a bit awkward. Maybe we should have, like, in hindsight, maybe we should have, like, been in, like, the inn while we were waiting for them to conduct their business.
I don't know. I kind of like the wine and the food laid out here. Could you
I mean,
pass me
that's
that
fair.
little
That's fair.
potato? I wish to try a little bit of it.
I think.
This one likes the smell of the cheese.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
Yeah.
love cheese.
You want some of this?
Oh yes, let me get a little bit. Let me just
Yeah,
taste it.
get in on that. Yeah, get in on this. It's nice.
What's everyone's favorite cheese?
Or onion.
Oh, that's a hard
Gorgonzola.
question.
Good.
Gorgonzola, really?
Goat cheese.
That's all I had out on the sea. It was a big gorgonzola and bread guy.
A little bit of brie.
Brie and herbs, goat cheese with some stale bread.
Brie is good with the rind on it.
Munster, Horker cheese.
The meat.
I like the one that's yellow and white.
Oh, a little blend action, huh? So you're a fan of the melted cheese blend.
We're just talking about cheese.
You are a poet.
Sometimes.
Sounds like.
You know what my favorite snack is?
Mammoth.
Adventure.
No. Yes. But you know what goes great with an adventure?
Potatoes.
Fresh bread and honey butter.
Hey,
Next one
Nothing
goes
beats
fish to
honey
be
butter.
throw.
You think you'd like
Nothing beats honey butter on a good trip.
Yeah.
Yum.
Nice.
It's like, I know I'm never gonna afford the bone mold, so, you know, you can just have...
Not really. I mean...
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I went to that wedding.
Trying to make conversation.
And you go to the wedding.
Help.
What do you
What's up with
need
you?
help
What's
with?
wrong?
Mammoth.
For the past week or so, I was deathly ill. One of my wounds became infected and I couldn't walk.
Yeah.
Came back to the guild. And Skarn thought I had left, so he had to reinitiate me.
Oh.
Okay.
But I've been kind of out of the loop of what's happened here in Skyrim ever since the orc moot.
A lot of stuff.
You know
Dude, quite frankly, way too much to like talk right now while we're waiting on a meeting. We'll hit you up with it later. You missed a lot.
Oh man.
I can hit you with like a
before
quick
the
rundown.
Moot,
Maybe you can make like a poem to do like the general rundown for it later. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fuck,
a
I guess I'll
haiku.
fucking write a poem or something. A haiku, I would not be able to explain everything that's happened in a haiku. That's insane.
No, it's okay.
That's insane. I think actually, I might be able to do it.
It's like 15
Next one
words, right?
believes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in a haiku. You fucked up.
Oh fuck. Well, we were talking about poems, so I thought I'd add to the.
There's no challenge too difficult for me.
Chokes, can you cut me a little piece of that meat over there? Just
You know
a little
what?
It's
bit.
kind of poem that
Thank you.
comes from a faraway land.
All right, haiku.
Thank you guys for laying out this food for us. This is delicious.
Is a haiku the one where you have to like clap your hands to the words to make sure it
Yeah,
fits?
so it's like 7 syllables, 5 syllables, 7 syllables, and then normally you have to have some sort of seasonal motif. But in this case, I might skip it.
So welcome.
Well, it's actually
You're quite
575. It's not
knowledgeable.
557. It's 575.
Sorry, 575. That's my bad. I forgot.
Little big little. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
I
And
think
you can do
do it either
343
way.
as well. I think you do 343 as well. Something like that.
You guys are quite
Or 353.
knowledgeable
Something like that.
in foreign poetry techniques.
I know all about
There's like
poetry.
a poetry. There's a real poetry thing going on in the guild.
Well, I
currently.
was
a lot of
on
the
the
boys getting
seas
in
and I
on it.
traveled around. Are you not going to consume the culture and literature around you? It's boring on a boat.
It was quite
that's
boring on the
fair.
boat here.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's freaking boring.
You gotta have something to do, you know.
Let's see. Werewolf, bandit, damn. Thalmor. Vampire.
I'm gonna move down and grab a little chunk of that sweet roll. You never know when you're gonna get a sweet roll. Hold on.
Oh, can you grab me some too?
Yeah, I'll cut you some.
I
Not
might be able to
good.
do it. I might run to the end.
Yeah, everything in
I'm
Skyrim.
Oh wait. Oh wait, it's at the middle. I thought he was talking about the one at the very end of the table. I was gonna sprint to it, and take it before he could. And I'm not actually. I think I was speaking a little too loud. So.
Can someone bring over like the whole wheel of cheese, please?
On it.
Mammoth cheese in the breeze, mammoth cheese. Oh, frick. That's all. Wait, no, that was sick.
Not the glazer, okay.
You ever wonder why there's 2 moons?
Probably something that I don't know, like.
Here you are.
You know, it's just like
There's
magic.
some more for everybody
Oh,
to
many
share.
thanks. Oh no, the wheel was just for this one.
Did you know that the source of all magica is actually Magnus?
No.
I learned that from the Great Gub.
Wow.
Yeah.
So who's Magnus?
It's like the sun.
The sun.
Yeah.
Okay. I can get behind that.
Yeah.
The sun is quite powerful.
All right, I'm gonna just walk around a little bit, get the food digested. Stay.
Oh yeah. Probably good to wiggle a little bit just in case. You know, you never know when you'll be suddenly banished to oblivion.
Well, I might just have to banish myself here in a moment. And by that I mean go into my mind.
This haiku sucks.
Just do like a regular poem.
Yeah, I'll do it right
right now.
I already wrote the haiku. It's bad.
Let me hear it.
Wait, can we
No.
hear it?
Wait, hold up.
I'm not going to judge you.
Like,
I'm
how
not a
bad are
poetry
we
man,
talking
so
about, right?
it's got to be better than anything I could write.
Trihexa, it has the word rebels, Windhelm, and Riften.
Huh. That sounds like a horrible fucking haiku. Like,
It was really bad.
I
How else am I supposed to explain it in haiku?
I read the news.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Why is the Jarl stepping down?
What?
Do you know? Why is the Jarl stepping down?
Which one?
Markarth?
That already happened. I don't know.
Oh, you missed that. That already happened.
Who's next?
It's Froki, I think.
Oh, okay.
The old
I still
steward.
haven't been to Markarth, if you can believe that.
I'm quite behind all the scenes.
Elves and Nords fight hard. Werewolves and vampires join. War never changes. Wait, that's awesome. That's kind of good. Okay, you're right.
Is there some sort of scribe I could speak with? Does the Adventurers Guild have a scribe?
This one doesn't think so. Not like officially.
I'm Ruggle, by the way.
Okay, this haiku is much better.
Jeez, this one is Bellara the Beaten. Not like that though.
Yeah, no, this one's much better.
It's a pleasure.
But it's also vague.
I just wrote, things at the guild suck. Everything is fighting us. Skyrim is at war. That's my haiku. I made it super vague.
Yes, hello, I'm Crassius.
Whoa. That's awesome. Alright. You know what? Things... Yeah, that's right.
You've missed me manning the wall, actually. Yeah.
New poem?
Yeah.
Poem of the state of
Well,
the
not so
guild.
great, you know, considering Vampire
Alright.
Lord showed up at it.
I'm gonna write this in my Steam notes. Because that's where I do my, that's where I do like all my poems, basically.
He was polite. But he also shot a giant fucking, like, wall of ice at the tower.
Skyrim is in turmoil.
It's honestly a really long story. I'll tell you some of the time when, like, a meeting will
Creatures of the
spontaneously
night
end halfway through.
stalk our gates.
Yeah.
brothers and sisters of the land kill each other. Man and Mer constantly clash. The guild has become a target to all manner of beast.
Hey, don't forget to move your feet so they don't fall asleep.
Oh yeah.
No, I got the haiku written, and I'm gonna write a real one too. It's not gonna rhyme this time. I'm going free form. I'm unleashing.
Skyrim is in turmoil. Creatures of the night stalk our gates. Brothers and sisters of the land kill each other. Man and Mer constantly clash. The guild has become a target to all manner of
She does not know
beast.
where she went. She may be outside.
Wait, maybe in the other corner there?
We try to stay neutral, but war has a way. But war finds a way, worming into your way of life until naught is left but ash and smoke.
Oh yeah, this is good.
Creatures of the night stalk our gates. Vampires and werewolves crave our blood and flesh. There we go. Skyrim is in turmoil. Creatures of the night stalk our gates. Vampires and werewolves crave our flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters of the land kill each other. Man and Mer constantly clash. The guild has become a target to all manner of beast. We try to stay neutral,
I suppose so,
but
yeah.
war finds a way, worming into your way of life until naught is left but ash and smoke.
Just really awkward.
Okay, yeah, no, this.
I know it's.
You wanna hear the draft?
What's that? Oh yeah.
You want the haiku first or the poem?
Haiku.
Things at the guild suck. Everything is fighting us. Skyrim is at war. That's the haiku.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
What was the first line?
Things at the guild suck.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Quite unfortunate. Well,
The actual poem's way better, though.
let's hear the poem.
Skyrim is in turmoil. Creatures of the night stalk our gates. Vampires and werewolves crave our blood and flesh. Brothers and sisters of the land kill each other. Man and Mer constantly clash. The guild has become a target to all manner of beast. We try to stay neutral, but war finds a way, worming into your way of life until naught is left but ash and smoke.
So you think
Very
the
good.
guild, the fort's gonna explode?
Who knows?
You know, at this rate, it wouldn't be too shocking.
So you're telling me
Narwhal swimming in the ocean,
this is
causing
great
commotion
timing
because
for
they
me
are
to
awesome.
come back.
Very exciting times. Something
Yeah,
happens literally every day.
I feel like I'm going to die soon.
Well, hey, I'm gonna join the college, so.
Jess, are you doing what the magic?
I
are you
might.
doing?
Alteration.
Based.
Oh,
That's exciting.
What if I use my 1 week spell to learn candlelight? I can be like Selvis.
Would be really fun. But what
I
are
may
your
become
options
a
for a
vigilant
weak
or
spell?
a bard.
I think a magic light and like make my armor stronger.
The light would be funnier.
Definitely
You should go
do
for
the
light.
Light.
If you shoot it at people, it attaches to them and hovers onto
Wait,
them.
really? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you need to get that. You need to get that. That's awesome.
I remember before the storm that used to scare people. Thought they were spirits or something. And I mean before the Dragon Break storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all get you.
See, I think like out of all the
storms since then.
out of all the schools of magic, alteration is like the most pathfindy.
Yeah. Really gotta like play up your theme.
Yeah. I'm surprised that I got through the interview.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think they liked that I was late, even though I told them I was going to be late yesterday.
You did warn them ahead of time you would be late, yeah.
And the Archmage's apprentice was like, "Why are you late?" And I was like, "Well, I told the Archmage yesterday, and he said it was going to be okay." She didn't have me down on the list, I guess, because I wasn't there on time for them taking names down.
Oof.
So that was the last interview. But I got in, so who cares?
Hell yeah.
Perhaps that was
Good
in your
work.
favor because they had to interview so many people that you were the one that they actually remembered because you were the last
Maybe.
one.
You know, they had me, they were like, "Do you have any questions for us?" And then I asked them, "Yeah, how's your day been?" And one of them laughed.
That is good. Definitely nobody asked them that.
Yeah, I think so. Like, most people would probably ask something really boring, you know? I just wanted to see how they were.
Oakflesh is the first one. Fuck. I want the light. I want the
Well,
funny
I hope
light.
It's not too much longer. I shall see you guys back at Fort Dunstead.
Farewell.
Alright, see you, Ruggle.
What I'm saying is be careful on the roads.
So, lowering my voice a bit, we're all ready to run if it gets bad, right?
I don't think I need to run. I think that people at Wyndham kind of fuck with me.
This one also is like here.
Yeah, it's like...
I intend to run and jump into the river and then
Yeah.
go take the carriage from Winterhold back over to, like, Whiterun.
It's like the court mage likes me, the master smith likes me, the master of industry likes me.
And the guards don't like this one. They welcome her.
I don't think I know many of the guards.
You got any more poems, you know? That's time.
I mean, I could probably read some of the ones I've written before. I got a lot about, like, different members of the guild.
Really? Do I got a poem?
I can write you one right now. It doesn't take me long.
I just don't want to feel excluded, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, I got you.
And this one get one at some point. She was lucky
Yeah.
to have one.
Yeah, I can write everyone poems. Do you want one too, Crassius?
Yeah, sure. You can write me a poem. That's okay.
Alright, 3 poems gonna be coming up soon. I'm like a master chef, but for poems.
Yes, sir.
What would a master poem maker, like, title be?
Probably like a... Bard.
Bard? No,
or like, maybe Constantine.
Yeah.
Master poet.
Them, like, I get the idea, but that man is bold to put Bard's College in Solitude. They are freaks over there, man. But
He's
then
always
again-
complaining
then
about
again,
it,
you
too.
know, Yeah. It's crazy, because he's a member of the Freaky Five.
Constantine's a member of the Freaky Five.
Oh, yeah, he's the Freaky Fifth.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright.
But that really just
Trihexa?
tells you something about Solitude, you know? Even the Freaky Five, you know, find Solitude freaky.
The rumor. Monger.
People are just way too liberal with their passions over there.
Trihexa the rumor monger supreme. No. You get to witness my process. And by witness I mean hear the process.
This is taking a while.
Don't forget to move your feet.
Oh, right.
I'm writing so hard right now.
Do a quick little lap around.
Trihexa the Guild Rumor Monger
You know, Dusk,
Supreme.
you should start charging. Like after you make hours, you should start charging.
Why would I do that?
Just an idea.
Can somebody else charge for me? Trihexa, do you want to be my agent?
No, I'm way too busy at the gate for that.
What if I do it all at the gate?
I am terrible with coins.
Dusk and Twins likened to wind water trembles. My small haiku. That's so awesome. That's so fucking cool.
I think that, you know, art should be shared with everyone because it's meant to share your heart with the world or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Trihexa the Guild Rumor Monger Supreme.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Maybe you could like bring your like poems and stuff over to the Bards College and like maybe get like royalties.
Maybe. But I did, you know, say to Constantine that are those men like naked?
What happened in
It
the
is
room?
not my business.
All right, all right.
Hey man, at least they didn't jump in a brazier like in Solitude.
I can do that.
Well, yeah, but like, it's not so much about like whether you can or not. It's deciding to do so while naked. It's like I'm pretty sure you could tank that, you know.
By the
But
way,
it's
Trihexa, you're quite allowed to everyone around.
yeah, I know.
Okay, well, you know, just making sure, you know.
Trihexa the Guild Rumor Monger Supreme.
No,
I like that.
I'm good. I do mean like my whole deal is being overheard, you know.
Alright, fair enough. Just making sure.
I'm trying to make the Windhelm people think we're just a bunch of goofballs, you know. Keep their guards down.
Alright, alright.
Adventurers Guild? What are you doing in Windhelm and not in
There's
your
a
Cold
meeting.
Rock?
There's a meeting.
Because Trembling Waters Holy Words, get it? I get it.
A meeting?
We just came along, right?
It's quite a lot of you. What, you are going to kill a dragon or something?
Just writing, just doing poetry.
I wish.
You know, Argonian, I forgot how terrible that laugh of yours was. It grates my ears.
It's not too bad.
It's pretty bad, frankly.
Just don't say anything too funny around me, I guess.
Sure, just don't spit on me, alright?
I wouldn't do that. That is disrespectful, sir.
Greetings to your burn, how are you? Good,
That guy is single-handedly bringing the entirety of Windhelm's reputation
That guy's a
down.
fucking
Vibes ruined. I don't know if I can write my poem anymore.
Hindsight, like, I get we just needed something to do, but we really shouldn't have brought everyone over here.
I just gotta write this poem.
Really is just like too awkward to leave now, because then Gub would be mad. Like
Trihexa the Guild Rumor Monger Supreme. Let's see.
Do you think God would be sad if they came in here and we were all gone?
Yes, he would be sad.
I like Glean.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on. Gleam.
Let's zone out for a moment.
Yeah, Gleam. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use Gleam. I'm gonna use Gleam. Creativity trembles. His mind, it does gleam. Yep, there we go. Trihexa the Guild Rumor Monger Supreme. Creativity trembles. His mind, it does gleam. Oh yeah, that's freaking hard. That's freaking hard.
You returned before, did you?
That's hard. Gleam, yeah, like shine. Gleaming is to shine. Like a star?
This one has something for you.
Or a gleam in someone's eyes? You know? Or, you know, it's like a synonym, you know? Synonym of glint. So it's gleam.
This is my sister Pilar.
Alright. You're a gleam. You're making that word up. That's up to... That was bullshit. That guy freaking made fun of my laugh. Fuck Windhelm. True. But hey, I'm writing Trihexa poem now. In front of this racist.
I got 2 lines of the poem.
Alright, let's see. A more competent... But what word would I use for that? Gossip. I never have seen. Boom. Boom.
Aren't you the Argonian that had a lot of lip yesterday? Hey.
Which one?
Not you, jokes on spittle.
I think he's in his mind palace right now.
Right. Surprised. You know you were harboring a vampire yesterday, yes?
I wasn't there.
It's best you keep that in mind. I wouldn't even trust the Dawn Guard anymore. They're probably all fucking thralls. Can't do their job properly. Kind of terrible when you think about it. The Vigilants don't kill anything. They don't even deal with the Sithis cult in Whiterun. The fucking Dawn Guard can't kill a vampire to save their life. The Silver Hand, I think, has only killed 1 werewolf, yet there's plenty around.
I think I remember they've killed like 3 or 4 now up there.
Silver Hand has killed 3 or 4 now?
Yeah, up near Dawnstar.
Wow, that's crazy.
The ones that attacked Dunstad.
The brigands and the mercenaries have
Yeah,
killed
those are... The bandits have been getting really bad. But to be fair, you know, they have been robbing the shit out of the Dawn Guard and pretty much everyone. So they do have a lot of good weapons to kill them with.
That's incredible. The Dawn Guard, a shell of its former self, and the vigilance of Standar, who knows?
Hey, we live in interesting times. You know, don't you think it's strange that, like, with all the heightened supernatural activity, we've been having a lot of storms lately?
You know what I think is strange? I think that the Thalmor and the Empire, they are strange. I think that the supernatural bullshit is a good distraction for everybody to run around and hunt vampires, hunt werewolves. There's a far bigger monster out there. Trust me.
Slash me
And it, you know,
has
really
werewolf
bother any of you until you're put up against a wall.
scars
In a cage, and
deep
your mind is
in his
bent by
armor
magics of which you've never
from
even heard.
when he was mauled by
It's not my
werewolves.
problem until it is my problem, sort of thing, yes?
I don't know. Fort Dunstad has been hit pretty hard by the things.
Well, I'm not trying to dissuade your plight, but know that the supernatural is a fraction of the larger plight. You know what's sad? That the vigilance can't even get it under control. Neither can any other fucking dedicated supernatural hunting force. That's what's sad. Perhaps you should go join them. Make them better.
Well, I'd just end up back at the guild anyways.
So, nothing lost, nothing gained.
Nah, I suppose not.
What house are you from?
Redoran.
Another one. Aren't you a warrior house or something?
Well, yes. I am a warrior poet.
Really? So I see you have the scars to back it up. Your poetry, is that something that your house embraces? I know quite a bit of your kin, your cousins, per se.
I'm under the tutelage of 2 members of the house who are also warrior poets. I am a recent inductee.
I see. What combat have you seen aside from your supernatural visitors?
I was in the War of Falkreath before the storm.
I wouldn't brag about that, not around Nords.
No, but, you know, it's experience. Most of the experience was getting stabbed in the back. And not really doing anything because of how many people there were.
You know, it's kind of incredible. Oh, you know what? That's what you were talking about. I was about to make a comment about the Dunmer. I swear.
No, that too. See, like...
The embassy just stands around in circles and runs
Oh,
the
I
battle,
know.
but they don't really do anything.
I wasn't raised in Morrowind, so, like... that shit's crazy.
Yes. They all threaten each other's lives, but nobody ever dies. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's all just one big web, isn't it?
Yes. So what adventures are the Adventurers Guild even doing nowadays? What do you even do?
Currently, we mostly delve in ruins, help out civilians, escorting them between holds with the increase in banditry and the such. I know, just a few days ago, I escorted some priests of Arcade to Whiterun.
This guy is pressing us hard. Bro's aura farming. Someone called Gimbus Gimli to beat him up again. Wait.
Greetings.
Sorry, I had my poem stuff open, so I wasn't looking at chat. Sorry. Let me read this. It's race, capital of racism in Skyrim. Grumpy old racist. Need the poop mage to turn up. Master of fecal mancy.
So that you might bring a jovial attitude to where others would be.
Look at how far Windham Guard's following. Call Gimbus Gimli. Gimbus Gimli didn't beat me up. He cheated.
Hey, wait,
we tied. Poor fucking Crassius. Yeah, poor Crassius.
Who's your smith for your armor? I know Lovar.
Gimbus, summon the crabs. I summoned Jean d'Ire Montclair.
Yeah, important business going on. We cannot go inside. Yeah, the best part to being.
You think I won, Crassius?
When everyone else talks. That's the job, baby.
I can agree with that.
Right. The scene rhyme is what I was looking at.
Greetings. How are you doing, my good friends, huh?
Oh, Keen. I like Keen. I like Keen.
Yeah, I haven't been able to go there because, you know, the war and I'm a lieutenant now. I have no time.
More competent gossip I never have seen. Not I have never seen.
Thank you.
I never have is flows better than I have never. So it's a more competent gossip I never have seen. Did Crassius leave?
Yeah, and the worst part is I was invited to go to the tavern of the Adventurers Guild, but
I think Crassius. Oh yeah, he passed out. Your mind like a steel trap. Your senses are keen. Oh yeah. Trihexa the Guild, rumor monger supreme, creativity trembles, his mind it does gleam. A more competent gossip I never have seen. Your mind like a steel trap, your senses are keen. No, but all the ones I do, I don't say your, I say his. I use past tense. Yeah. That's why it sounded weird. More competent. No, I'm gonna change it to I never have known. Because seen is too close of a rhyme to supreme and gleam. I can't do eens to eames, you know? That's too close. So I'm going to do known. A more competent gossip I never have known.
Lord Allard, how's it going?
Alright, let's see. So I got to look up rhyme word for known. Grown.
Yeah, if you want, they are having a really important meeting there in the barracks. But if I
With
don't do it,
his
the less I know, the
words. No. No. Should I do grown? No. Well.
Yeah, it's for the best. This whole thing always gives me.
Why is don't listed as a rhyme for known?
Greetings, dear. Thank you.
I'm going outside before someone grabs me again and tells me
friends doing? Not you,
Okay.
I've been here this entire time. I was waiting for him to leave.
You think I won?
Very well, I want to go outside, take some air.
I fucking kicked his ass with wordplay.
Listen to all this shit. Just show me what to kill and I'll be happy.
Oh, I need to wiggle.
True.
Well, you're doing a great job. As long as you're trying your best.
Why did I come here? Why did I come here? Never
Don't know.
come here.
Don't know. You're lucky I saved your ass, though.
Yeah. Never should have come here.
Yeah,
Never should have come here.
In a tight circle again.
Never making this mistake again.
Yeah. I just got away with, writing poems the whole time.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of let him be racist. And so he talked himself into, liking me.
Yeah.
So he probably thinks that I'm, really racist, too. Even though I didn't really say anything.
Perhaps I'll keep an open mind then.
Hey,
Only
friends.
3 of ours were dead.
Greetings.
Hello, Scarred.
I see we're not enjoying the fine feast laid out.
I'm writing
Most
poems.
got their fill already.
While you were here, I usually go grab Pasha.
This one ate a whole wheel of cheese.
Now you're all full of cheese for the journey home.
Tummy full of cheese.
Can you smell it on her breath?
I didn't care to, but now I do. We've concluded our talks, so start thinking about wrapping up what we're doing here, and we're gonna head home soon.
You can follow me. We're probably good to go.
All right.
I don't want to take up more of their time in their keep. They've been most kind to us today.
Stay safe, Gub.
Freeman, are you staying?
I'm staying for
Beware, Torbjorn.
See you.
Oh, see you at the fort.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Safe
Windhelm.
travels, friends.
Beware.
Science friends.
Aye.
Whew.
But so...
Trax is a jerk. He grins with a smirk. He gossips so much he twerks. If he hears mouth yapping, he needs a slapping, then get back to work.
Well, he was not reported among the dead.
That's good. Thank God. I was very worried. My stomach's been in a knot. Well, the werewolf attack took my mind off it for a little bit, but I have been quite upset.
Literally.
He was a dear friend, you know.
I wonder if that's where they got the armor from. Perhaps something has happened to him.
A sick thought.
Uh,
Thank you for your hospitality, Ascan, as always.
Of course.
It was a pleasure to meet you, good sir.
Hey, it was a pleasure to meet you as well.
Oh.
You know, I for one am excited for this war business to be done with. It's been too long since I walked in the It's called the Hall of the Kings, correct?
The Palace of King.
The Palace of Kings. I remember we used to walk in, you and the Carl would be laughing and just having a good time.
Indeed.
I look forward to those days to return, and I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will.
In a few years. Likely.
Well, given how Riften went, perhaps sooner than later.
What? With the Empire and all of that, never mind. But farewell.
Farewell.
Thank you for your escort.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Last one to leave. So fucking cool.
Alright, Gub, I suggest we make all due haste. We have a large party
Yes.
of
Did this.
known
Good to see
affiliates.
ya. Well, let's make haste then.
Greetings, Dede.
Greetings.
No shampoo.
Bye,
No
Joe.
shampoo, please. No shampoo,
Bye. Bye, bye.
He's everywhere.
He's in my dreams. He's in my dreams.
See you later. Farewell.
You know, I like them so much more than the other people we had to meet with.
Yeah, they didn't call us a back.
Well, while you were all in there was this really fucking racist guy that came up to us.
Oh, yeah, I had to add brain dead to not start an incident.
There is a few. There's a couple bad apples, but a lot of the
We were
higher
like drinking
members are
ale and like cracking jokes in there. I dropped my tankard 4 times, killed every time.
I was,
It was great, except for like a couple.
Yeah, no, I was,
hoping to get rid of people like that.
Yeah, I was,
A point to tell us multiple times they did not like that man.
I was trying to, I was trying to write poetry, and he just kept, like, interrogating me. So I just deflected super hard.
What did he say?
He was like, oh, the Adventurers Guild keeps getting attacked by supernatural creatures, huh? Well, that's just a distraction from the real threat, the Thalmor. And I was like, yeah, but the werewolves really fucked me up, though.
Me too. Dusk, me too.
A great distraction. 5 werewolves tearing everyone apart for a couple hours.
Yeah.
What a distraction, getting my fucking brain eaten, man.
It was bad.
These Thalmor are 1 step ahead of us.
But don't worry.
It is just fake nose. I laughed at this joke and he made it.
Couple bad apples.
Stop and say my laugh was horrible.
If I was there,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait, who were those?
Yeah.
I gotta meet them.
It was some like,
They really
like,
did say that.
he kind of looked homeless. Like he kind of looked homeless.
They came by the fort one time with a group of them, and I honestly thought they were bandits. There was him like leading it.
Well, yes, they are
They
bandits.
need to stop letting that guy talk.
No, I'm
Oh
telling
yeah.
you right now.
Wait, that
there's
wasn't
a
even the
group
worst
of-
part.
There's a group of Stormcloaks who are incredibly racist and going around randomly attacking Imperial Legion in all sorts of areas. So that whole Khajiiti skin coat thing might actually be true. Just
Damn.
not of all of them.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time shit talking the Dawn Guard
She's
and
been making a lot of clothing.
We
The
never
vigilance.
seen under his armor. Who knows how much fur he has under?
he was talking about how much the Dawn Guard and the Vigilance don't do anything, but like they've been really helpful to us.
Dude, whenever the Thalmor were like, yes, the Windhelm Guard are making clothes out of Khajiits, I just got up and handed Earther my fucking hat. I was like, ooh.
I took
Should
a
not
look at
wear
your
this.
hat.
Grand old Thalmor propaganda. Can't get much better.
Well,
I think today was overall pretty good for us. Windhelm fuck with us. Thalmor will sign after we make some edits that seemingly the Windhelm Guard aren't too angry at. So
I mean, they can't sign anyways, right?
yeah, no, they can't.
We
But
might actually get back to some adventuring soon.
Yeah.
We love adventure.
Chill
Okay.
wind, chill wind.
once we're back at the fort,
Just, you know.
does anyone need to speak with me, or can I go to sleep?
Sleep.
I have one question for you when we get back, and that's it.
I
This has
got
been
you,
a long
Gracias. No
fucking
problem,
day.
Big C. No problem, Big C.
I do have a question.
You know, our meeting with the Thalmor started 2 hours and 45 minutes ago. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
You wanna know the first spell I'm gonna learn, Great Gub?
Invisibility?
Candlelight.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna shoot it at people, and then it's gonna stick to them. It's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, Sylvanus uses that to blind people.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's horrible. Every time it's
Maybe I could use it to do that too. But to him.
You're saying you're gonna
Dusk,
turn him
congratulations on becoming a student, by the way. You must tell me more about this, the opening day. I didn't realize it was gonna be like a ceremony.
It'll be at that time I mentioned, and that's when they're gonna like go over the curriculum, and you'll get your like cloaks and stuff.
I'm glad
we get the cloaks.
I think you might like against like some sort of college clothes or something. I don't know what specifically. I can't remember.
Well, if you guys
Hey man,
ever need
thanks.
me
That's
to
pretty
sneak in
cool.
some mead, let me know.
Yo, thanks for the follow. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
It's called Miad is the official like Nord pronunciation. Miad.
Really?
Miad.
No.
Miad.
That's not true.
No.
What?
Gob,
Another Thalmor
Yes?
propaganda.
do you
back
think
at
the
it.
twins would be proud of how I comported myself in their name?
They would huff and puff that you gave the Thalmor some wiggle room, but ultimately they would say good job. Like you'd say that, and they wouldn't praise you. They'd go, But then after you contextualize it, they'd be like, okay, then yeah, you did a good job.
Thank you. Yes, I have to visit them tomorrow when they wake again, after I go back to the college and take care of some business.
Yeah, we're going to start going on adventures with us, Constantine. Maybe you can debate the skeletons we fight.
Yes, I was thinking about taking up the blade. I don't know how to use one.
He would be
Ooh.
great for taking notes on our expeditions of all the flora and fauna we come across.
Yes. I do have something to tell both you and Scar and Gub, but it's like just something right now. Matsuroth Thorn gave me the permission to administer the trials of Dusk to members of the guild. I have them all written up.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh, good.
I have 7 trials.
I see.
It's for training.
All good.
Complete my trial.
All good.
Yeah.
Just to let you...
Constantine actually did the first one.
Mr. Thorn
keep on
appeared.
this one.
He's gone to Whiterun.
Oh,
Say again, Faye?
Thorn.
Mr. Thorn appeared. He went to Whiterun.
I'm never gonna get to go to bed, man. I'm going piss. You need me? I'm pissing.
Oh, take care.
I'm sorry.
If you want to know of the trials, Scar, I can tell you what they are.
Yes, I
perhaps. Did he go in the inn?
Yeah, he just ran right in there. He's really bummed out.
Yes.
Yes, his bladder is full, I believe.
Yeah.
I should be returning to solitude soon.
Well, Constantine, I can task you with doing the second trial. It's kind of like a do-it-at-your-own pace thing.
Oh, what is it?
The trial of personality.
Oh?
You must go to any city in Skyrim and get 2 people you've never met, take them on an adventure and clear a dungeon, and return with news of your success. The essence of that test is to, learn how to make new friends and, adventuring with people you've never met, so you have to learn to work together with them.
I think that I could be able to do that.
Yeah, just let me know when you've completed it. You might be the first one.
Very good. Yes, I should like to do this. Will you be visiting the twins in Markov tomorrow?
Yes, I need to tell them I got into the college.
Very good, very good.
And maybe, deliver a poem to them or something, maybe. I'll have to write a new one.
I think they'd like that. I read them a poem I wrote, and, well, they played a song for me, actually.
Oh, they played a song, actually, on the way into Markarth. They had these, interesting instruments, and they were playing them on their horses.
Yes, they Hop told me it's a great honor that they hadn't...
Gub's hat ethically sourced from a friend. Yeah.
35 years or something.
Oh yeah, no, they said it's been a while.
Yes, well, they bestowed me with multiple great honors.
I don't know what he's doing there.
The mouth portion, do you know more about that in Dunmercote? I've only read a little.
The mouth portion.
Yes, apologies, that sounds sordid. Yes, I believe I was given the role of their mouth.
I don't know. Everyone forgets I was raised in the Imperial City.
Oh, yes, I know, but
Maybe I think that means like you can speak for them.
Yes, I did think that. Oh, goodness, I'm just happy they're alright.
Yeah, it was bad.
I made them some new clothing when I was there.
Yeah, I had to give the veiled lady was like, hey, do you have leather? I need to get them shoes. And I was like, well, I guess I've got 2 pairs of shoes if you want to give them to them. So they got my old shoes, and now I don't have shoes.
I admit I could not look at them after they put on those clothing I made for them, unfortunately.
You know, actually, the veiled lady's my arch nemesis now.
Oh, she is?
Yeah. And she somehow knew about it. You know. Yeah. I announced it in the College of Winterhold, and I think somebody told her, so she knew.
Yes, that's probably how that happened.
I think I knew exactly who told her, and I predicted exactly, and she was like, yeah, he told me.
Ow!
What the? Dude, don't touch that. Stop.
I'm sorry.
Soon I won't need this. I can just cast Candlelight.
Wow, but you love your torches. It won't be the same.
Yeah.
Well, I should be getting back to solitude. I need to grab a bite to eat.
Indeed.
Goodbye, Constantine.
Yes, I very good to see you again, Choke.
Is the opening time for the Bard's College more reasonable than the Mages?
It's 5 p.m. EST and goes all the way up to 8.
That's a little better.
Yes, it's
I mean, at least it lasts for a while. So I think the Mages College is like one and done at like 2 p.m. CST.
Yes, I heard. Yes.
And I was like, damn, that sucks for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, they said that I can come back later and, you know, get like the cliff notes or something. That's fucked up jokes.
That was fucked up, jokes.
I wanted to see if
Also, you were really right about solitude.
Yes, I know. There's something
A
about
woman walked up to us and started talking about duck penises.
Oh, God.
Because Mamuji started talking about Khajiit penises.
Yes, Mamuji was talking about big Breton breasts in the middle of the street the other day as well, so she's part of the
It's
problem
fucked
too.
up. It's really fucked up.
Yes.
I think the Bannered Mare in Whiterun is like a little slice of solitude in Whiterun.
I mean, I did meet for kids in solitude.
Oh.
So.
Well, we won't keep you, Constantine.
Oh, no, of course, you're not keeping me. I enjoy your company. No,
Yeah.
people are very over-sexually charged. It's
yeah.
a problem. I'm about to hold a class on subtle romance so people perhaps can start courting each other instead of running up to
Like
each other.
writing poetry.
Is solitude fiki?
In that exact pit!
Yeah. See, you know, I've never experienced love before, but, you know, if I did, I'd probably, like, write poems and, like, maybe bring them, like, I don't know, them give me maybe, like, a flower.
Yes, or have, like, a chaste walk in a park
Yeah.
at night and sit under a gazebo and
Yeah.
gently touch each other's hands before
Yeah.
you go away and blah. Yes.
Like a slow burn.
Indeed.
Because love is in the pursuit, not the catch.
Oh, indeed, yes. You understand, dear Dusk. Oh, goodness, yes. I should like to see Skyrim's courting be more than 2 days of sexual innuendo and then getting married.
Yeah.
That'd be so weird.
I don't know.
Jokes, aren't you engaged to be engaged?
I'm letting you all know that I'm gonna be heading back to my chambers now.
Of course.
If there's not anything else.
I thank you for everything today, of course.
You did very well.
Yeah.
And it was a pleasure to have you there. Someone with your finery was certainly needed in dealings with the Thalmor, but if you're able to continue doing so for the guild, I think we truly do have need for someone of your linguistic skill.
Well, so long as the Redoran sisters are not here to fulfill the legislative and diplomatic duties, I will do my best, of course.
Aye, very well.
And, anytime you want, Matsaraskarn, if you wish to take the Trials of Dusk, let me know.
Aye, well, good. That is good.
Yeah, it's basically just a training regiment. It's basically just a training regiment.
Right. Maybe I will hear the rundown then.
All right.
I'm on the second trial. I had to pay 500 septims to get into this.
What?
I'm just kidding.
So the first trial is the trial of endurance. You have to ingest like deadly poison flowers, like nightshade. That's usually what I do. And bare-fisted strike at the flat of a blade until the poison subsides. It's to, train your pain tolerance for things such as combat and the like. Many people have succeeded in this trial. The second trial is the trial of personality. Constantine's actually the first one that's been charged with doing it. It's sort of a do-it-at-your-own-pace trial. Go to a random city, whichever one you want. Find 2 people you've never met. Go on an adventure with them into a dungeon. And when successful, return with news. That one sort of runs on an honor system. But I trust the members of the guild to not lie. The third, trial of strength. Leave the fort. You can only be wearing iron equipment, at best. Go fight a bear, kill it, bring back its pelt as proof. You can keep it afterwards if you want. The fourth trial, the trial of intelligence. You will get a scavenger riddle. You have to go bring back an item that you believe to be from the riddle. If successful, you complete the trial. Fifth trial, and we actually had a risk to test this, so it's doable. Run from here to the Bridge of Windhelm, the one next to the stable, in 5 minutes.
Stop!
The sixth trial, the trial of agility. I kind of wanted one at the throat of the world, so we take you to the throat of the world, and we do hide and seek for 5 minutes. I might lower it to 3. The final trial is the trial of willpower. We're just gonna have Mamuji insult people until, whoever's administering the trial thinks they're good. And those are the 7 trials, the trials of mind and body, the trials of Dusk.
I see.
Sanctioned by Guildmaster Thorn.
Aye, some of those things were coinciding with something I was drafting up as a method of advancement within the guild. Wherein, for example, to become an adventurer, you must perhaps slay that bear and gain its pelt, and bring back the proof, and then you would claim your Adventurers Guild cloak. But all manner of other trials were going to be had in order to advance yourself within the ranks.
Oh, that's actually a question I was going to have eventually. We're talking about trials and...
I have to get on the road before it gets any late.
Farewell, Constantine.
Suffice to say, yes, be well, be well. Suffice to say that there will be methods, and that when the official notice board of the guild is established and put into place, you'll know everything you need to know.
Aye, that is good. I am looking for a way to officially earn a journeyman rank at some point, and that is good to hear that I can...
As all should strive to.
That trial. Aye. It'll be nice given the times that I am often dealing with things here.
Yes. I do find myself alone here a lot.
Well, we hope to change that, but also, we do trust in our members to act well and chivalrous in our stand.
Yes. Such is the creed.
Aye. Next, I am gonna look to do some smelting before I'm off to bed, so...
Want a little bit of
like to
moonstone?
join me to the smeltery. What's that?
I've got 7 moonstone on top of all that other ones I got that one day.
I'm not sure which of the charcoals we have most of. I might be doing a different kind of...
Well, hop to it as a charcoal master now.
We have been
good.
given a donation of hides from an adventurer who's trying to find a blacksmith. Just donations. Faye gave it to me, and then I'm giving it to you. You want me to just put it away, or give it to you?
Well, I'll take it then. Before I go to the chest.
Okay. I think I remember the numbers. It was quite a bit of hide, honestly.
Oh yeah, I was writing the Trihexa poem.
Alright, I think that was it. Might have been...
Aye, very good.
Aye.
And who was this donation from?
I was not given a name. He came by earlier, and then I guess we had our meeting, and he went off and just gave it to Faye.
No.
He didn't say a name. He just donated.
Oof.
I see. Very well.
I was
I'll
thinking
take
of
this and put it
loitering
away.
in one of the holds.
Aye, good work
I was
today,
wondering which one you
Yeah,
could
you as well. We should wait here so we can go smell
Well,
the others cultists.
not a window.
Aye.
Markot's usually dead this time of day. So it's either Whiterun or Solitude, really.
Those were the two I was thinking about myself.
Riften sucks, Windhelm sucks, Markarth's empty, Falkreath, well, they got their own stuff to deal with.
The last in Secret Trials is Trial of Friendship. You must give out 1,000 hugs.
Yeah, it's very militaristic right now. Which, like, I like as its own thing, but hanging out there is kind of like, meh.
Yeah, aesthetically it's cool, but like practically
Yeah,
there's not much.
it's a good place to go if you want to, like, you know, like, talk to the Jarl and see what quest he has, but that's really it.
I see. You're just really wondering where to go, because I feel like I'm not gonna get much out of staying in the fort, and I don't know how much longer I have it in me to lurk about.
Don't want to do this, Alva. Don't want to do this.
Yeah, I'd say tonight I've got, like, maybe an hour or two left at best in me before I have to begin my nightly rituals.
Honestly, I really pushed it last night.
Oh no, me too.
Yeah. Really taking its toll on me.
Yeah. It's sentenced to 6 days of thinking of labor.
Oof.
Yeah. But after that, you know, I get to go to Morrowind for a week.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll be gone for a week.
It'll be awesome when, you know.
Your armor is so tough.
I'm gonna be like soul searching. I'm gonna have to tell his sisters Redoran, cause you know, maybe I've had some thoughts recently, like, you know, maybe I could find out more about who my parents were. Maybe see, you know, what their whole thing was.
A more introspective character arc.
Yeah. And, you know, maybe I'll return and I'll find out more. Maybe, you know, maybe they'll be from House Redoran and it'll actually be fate that I join them, you know. Or maybe there'll be something like super juicy where one of them was Telvanni and one of them was Redoran, I don't know.
Ooh.
You know, I'll find out when I go there, maybe.
Surrender.
Some connection to Redoran would go hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alva, beat his ass. Beat his ass, Alva. Beat his ass.
Oh, I did not know you were. Good thing I stopped right there, Alva. That would have been bad.
I'll fight you, jokes. When you're feeling better.
I gotta ask.
Take some shots.
Is Hostelfawn dead or missing?
No, he just hasn't been around.
Okay.
I mean, they're just a few members who just, you know.
Yeah.
In fairness, you were gone for a while as well.
Yeah.
It just happens.
He was out camping, so.
I just wasn't sure, you know. I thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, look, Edwin.
Oh, Edwin's here.
Take this dude. Take this dude.
Hello, Edwin.
No, wait.
You won.
I spent a lot of
You
money
beat
today.
an old man, Chooks.
Yeah?
I'm happy.
Yeah, I sold the ore that I had, went out, mined a bunch of silver, and then sold it. And some
Alright, but that old fool has hella fucking plate armor. Sorry. Unbeknownst to this conversation.
So, I got some good money
they're
now.
Fighting? What the hell are they
That's
doing
good.
there?
That's good.
Also, I think Thorna's on the way here. With
Oh.
presumed Gob.
Yes, I heard he had gone out Whiterun's way. It's taking quite a lot of energy to not go annoy him.
Oh, Dusk, I found another mine or cave with moonstone.
Which one? I probably know it.
You probably do. It was...
Was
Darkfall
it?
Cave.
Darkfall Cave.
It's west of Solitude.
Oh. Let's see.
Close to the...
Close to Morkasgur. I've been there before. I don't know if I remember Moonstone being there. I think maybe Freeman told me about it once. I don't remember. But I'll add it to my mind. That's where I store everything, mostly. Except for my poems, I write that shit down.
Yeah.
Straight from the lips?
Yeah.
Well, he writes it down and then he says it out loud, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
He workshops it a bit.
I write it in like 20 minutes and then bam.
Yeah.
Gark,
Yes.
does my face like...
Also,
does it look so angry right now? Do I look angry?
No.
I've got some.
Oh.
You sure?
I think
Yeah.
just maybe a little bit extra, but not really much. Alright, well, let us be off to smelt.
Aye.
Come along, people. If
Be
you
seeing you.
Thank you, Dusk.
Get it back.
I'm gonna go with them.
Alright.
These bandits are...
They're spotting of a lot of cultists on the mountains to our east.
Yeah.
Oh, that they are.
Also, Scan, I don't know if I told you, but that Drivshade Refuge is locked, and I think it is perhaps be taken over by a cult or not a great group of people.
What refuge do you speak of?
It is up this mountain, just past Fellhammer.
Is it the one with all the werewolf heads?
Yes.
It is locked now. I went there a couple of times with Vigilant, and then I guided a giant group of Windham guards around hunting for cultists, and I took them there, and it was locked.
I see.
I think
Well, we can start to take heed of this, I suppose. I'm not really sure what we can do.
Just something to keep in mind, especially if people of more hunting nature come to ask about it, as well as the cultists being seen on the East Mountain, where the refuge is.
You know,
Keep in mind.
that mountain's actually where we found the sisters.
That is, the Winterhold is quite a... Over the path between here and Winterhold is quite a desolate wasteland that I think most do not travel alone at that night. And I know cultists have been spotted there, and there's a passage that I took the Windham Guard through that I think they use to hit the road from Windham.
I'm quite tired now after that work, but I've still got a bit more to smelt. I thought I maybe was less tired than I was. I might rest here just a moment. So keep watch if you can.
We can smelt it for you if needed.
Well, you know, he gets experience as a blacksmith when he...
Aye. Every
Sure.
ingot smelted is a little bit more knowledge gained.
Feeling,
Smelting was its own thing.
perhaps feeling hungry at all, Matsura?
I did get some food, but perhaps I'll take another bite and have some mead. It should be a short while till I can craft the rest of this, but I'd rather not go back now that I'm already here.
Take these.
My thanks.
I'll watch the front door.
Very good. I'll be resting by the smelter here.
I'll watch beyond the front door.
I just feel like I can smell a foul stench from Driftshade.
Sorry. I need to grow up. What the hell? I need to grow up right now.
Forgets wouldn't have liked that, Jokes.
She would have laughed so freaking hard.
I don't think so. Who's this person that's staring at us? How did you not notice them, Jokes? You're standing right in front of them.
I was too busy making fart joke. What do you want from me?
Suspicious person ahead. Wearing rags.
You know, say what you will about Fellhammer, it does actually only have one entrance, so.
What are they seeing? Who goes there?
Not sure.
Well, if they have need of the smelter, they may enter.
Be safe in these parts.
Hail, friend. Are you looking to use the smelter?
No.
No, I was just passing through.
Very well. Safe travels to you. And well met.
Did the divine smile upon you?
Fair
And you
winds.
as well.
Divines worshipping Argonian, okay.
I've seen stranger things.
Was it good?
What?
Never mind. There's just a book I read called Stranger Things, and I was like,
shut
up.
Don't even get us started. Don't even give me started about the lads.
Our idea, the lads. New book idea.
Scarn, do you know how much Dwemer we might have?
I believe the piece that you all found and brought back is the only bit we've ever had.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
We have another piece of scrap in the chest, but I have no idea who brought it.
Well, I put the one in the chest into our private guild storage. I usually make rounds to there to see what people put in and take away the most pressing materials and put them away. That doesn't mean they're gone, Chokes.
-1 Chokes.
There's no need to
Chokes.
What?
Did you put the Dwemer we found in there?
Oh, I still have it on me.
Okay. I need to go talk to the Empire Company about
Importing more Dwemer.
that and I want my malachite.
Yeah, it was very funny.
More money for the bow.
Yes, Karn, if we want more Dwemer, I am willing to help pay for importing some more.
I just want enough malachite for my bow, but it's so expensive.
That is so expensive, so expensive.
I'm halfway there. Actually, I'll be more than halfway there once I meet with Farah or Faye about the trade authority to offload a bunch of pelts and gems and such. Good money.
Farah is so rich, so freaking
I've
so rich.
got a snow bear pelt on me.
That's worth 20 septims.
20 septims, yes.
Do you know, it feels like how much is a normal bear worth?
20 septims.
Skarn, if you don't know, leather is 5 septims per. So hide with 4, that gives 4 leathers 20. So we can just offload and get so much money.
I had heard. I'm glad that you're making good profit. Hopefully you remember to deposit some into the guild coffers. But whatever method you make your coin is up to you.
Aye. What, well, I would like to ask about certain things. Well, I guess it's coming soon with the notice board, but it would be nice to know what certain things and money goes to.
Well, I can tell you that the coffers have been officially used only in the trade and supplying of blacksmithing goods, and for furthering the coffers of the guild. Thank you for this confirmation.
So I know,
we got some training swords. I mean, yes, we could give you the rundown better on the notice board, but the last purchase we made from the East Empire Training Company, I believe, was a set of 10 wooden swords for practice and sparring, a couple Khajiit masks for some of our Khajiit kindred among us.
We should have a guild taco night. So true.
There was some tailoring things, I believe.
The jester outfit for, but that's not with the guild money. I don't assume.
Nay. But that's the general idea, is we're just mundane things. We have a lot of the coins still stored, and we were looking to see if, you know, how much we had, and that's why we're collecting more recently, because we wanted to import some of those rare Nern metals and start getting it to our higher ranking members. But it is quite expensive, as we all know.
Aye, 770 for one ore.
Yeah. I mostly just deposit ore. A lot of ore. I love mining.
Some for the guild, but once I get this malachite bow, I'll probably donate a lot more.
Yes, I need new armor.
I don't really need new armor. I'm quite happy with what I have.
I just don't feel very protective of this armor. Like, if I get hit by something, it hurts a lot.
I just block it with my sword.
I don't have a sword. I never use blades. Blades are so uncivil.
Alright, I'm all finished here. Let's head on back. No need to stay out in the cold.
Dusk, can I be your retainer now so I can wear bug armor?
I don't know if I'm allowed to have a retainer as an oathman.
No.
Maybe you could ask Ramnuath or Renendin if they need another retainer.
They already have Hopdod.
You can have more than one, probably.
It seems a little scary being the retainer, too.
Maybe you can ask them if you can be my retainer.
Oh, that's a good idea. I also don't want to step
Or,
on
you know,
Hop's
like,
toes.
or you could ask Vorathir.
Scan, do you know if we have the molds for the wild hunt armor? We're not allowed to wear them, but that's just why I'm curious.
I don't know that name, but I could take a look very shortly if you'd like.
There's been a lot of talk with
Hail, friends.
It was altruistic bribing.
Hail,
Looks like
friends.
this guy has news about the vampire lord.
I am much keen to see what lies within my purview now as a master, and
Oh, you're a
take
master.
a look with you all if you'd like. Aye.
Yes.
Well, I put some things away first, and then we'll
Yes.
sort it.
I'll go in there with you because I still have some moonstone ore to put away.
Very good.
It's not much, but, well, I've been really busy.
Haven't we all been busy?
Yeah. Yeah, Freeman was saying that apparently, it's gonna be a lot harder soon to get moonstone and quicksilver. So that worries me.
Aye. I hope we're not spending it on frivolous things. But we do have a small stock, which I consider to be quite sacred to us now.
Don't worry, Matsura. I'll get us so much we're gonna be like throwing it up.
Well, I much look forward to this then.
So I'm assuming we still have most of the ones that I got that one day.
In terms of Moonstone?
Yes, and the Quicksilver. So I think I got
yes.
us like 20 ingots worth of Quicksilver, not Moonstone, or like 10 or 20, I can't remember. I think it was 20 ore.
Well, the Quicksilver stocks are ample at the moment. We have 18 in here.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was 20 ingots then, yeah. I'm just gonna put the snow bear pelt in here as well.
Very good. Right.
Locked. Boom.
Oh, Thorn.
Well. Good to see you, you old dog.
Very good to see you. Where have you been? Here, come with me over to the forge. I'm
I've
about
been,
to achieve my mastery.
Oh,
Hail
very
Matsura.
nice. Greetings, Dusk. I've been at, I went to Whiterun to meet with the High King and the Princess. And then I had a meeting with the Silver Hand.
I see. And how
Speaking
fruitful
of,
were your efforts?
Well, Friday, we shall be,
Spot made a
trying to
cave with
put this
Quicksilver earlier for
well scarce
Crassius.
behind us once and for all.
I
Us, the
see.
Compass, and the Silver Hand.
What time for such a thing?
I'm thinking around 8 Eastern Skyrim time.
Damn
so
it.
as to benefit you and Gub.
That's super duper not beneficial for me.
You know, maybe you could take one night off of that thing you do, just one, and do something equally as cool.
Yeah.
I could. If it's something really cool, I'll do it. We'll talk more later.
It's gonna be cool.
All right, if it's gonna be really cool, perhaps.
You know
But,
what's Thorn?
Hey,
forgive me. I don't think we've met, friend. I'm Thorn, Guildmaster.
Oh, I am Ruggle.
Good to meet you.
We met a while back.
That's right, we did. We absolutely did.
There's no worries.
I've got good news, Matsura Thorn. Well, 2 instances of it.
Everyone's got good news. This is great. What's
I,
yours, Dusk?
I got accepted into the college.
Fantastic. That's amazing.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be at the entrance ceremony on Sundas. It's at 2 p.m. Central Skyrim time, and well, I don't wake up until 5:30. You know, I think of labor until then.
We have 4 members of the guild in the college?
Maybe I got general entry, so I can study anything. But I'm gonna study alteration. So I got in because of the Crucible, and then I had an interview today.
Nice. Well, good luck.
Second
if you
good
get
news.
In, then
oh yeah, no,
I
I'm
think we
in.
probably
I'm
have
in.
The second most amount of mages in Skyrim outside of
Yeah.
the college itself.
No, I'm actually in. I got accepted. Full on.
Oh, well, that's amazing.
So the second.
I'm seeing some things here, which you know, got these new molds on hand from the library, as well as my own knowledge, and I definitely feel comfortable working with ebony now.
Yeah, we can never find it.
Malachite, this is just a matter of my skill, not a matter of supply.
Right,
but
yes.
I do feel confident with ebony, malachite, and perhaps some other things, but I would need the materials, of which we lack greatly. So, Guildmaster Thorn, perhaps now you could authorize. We've gained a great sum of gold for the guild lately, as well as our licenses and trade partner status with the East Empire Trading Company.
What fucking ripoff.
Aye, they are.
10,000 septums
Yeah.
for an ebony bar. Are you fucking
Lore
kidding me?
dumping to him when he already knows mostly. He didn't know I got in, but he knew about the Crucible.
We could service.
Malachite, I
Guys,
think
come
is,
on.
What price was that?
770 ore.
Aye, still gut-wrenching, but some blades of that quality.
They
would
should
be
just let me mine it.
unmatched.
I agree. That would be nice.
I wish I could mine
How do
it.
you acquire such a thing?
Well, you need a license with the East Empire Trading Company, and then they import it at a ridiculous markup. That's the problem. About the only way you can get it. It's like what is it? 1,000 septims for one piece of malachite? Something ridiculous.
770, if I'm believing Dark.
By the gods.
I want to research into this because I want a malachite bow.
Yeah.
That's something we can absolutely work towards, though. Yes.
Aye, we're starting to gain the coin, and we're getting to the point where maybe we could get a few things made, but we are still beholden to our taxes. We just had a meeting with Windhelm. I don't know if you know about that, but we must continue paying our taxes.
Yes, Gub informed me. Yes, 800. Was it a week?
I think it was a week.
Do we have to pay back taxes?
No, it was always that price.
No, I mean like.
650.
No, we don't
have
to
we
pay
been
back
paying
taxes? Yes, they were going to start collecting next week. This Sunday.
Okay, good.
So, that is another reason we must stress that yes, many of you are making much coin on your own terms, and that is fine. But whatever you can spare for the guild tax,
you know,
is going to be eating away at us every single week.
Maybe we have
what
like
I'll probably do is just pay for like a couple of weeks in advance, or something, and then we don't have to worry.
Well, you
Are
know,
we in need of any ores or ingots?
Aye, the rarer the ingot, the better. But ores, charcoal, all the like. With charcoal, I will say we have an ample supply of gold ore. That is how we made a great deal of coin, and we will continue to do so. We have great stores of golden ore, but we must smelt it and then sell it, which requires some great effort.
Well, I may have something.
Aye, I'll see. But aye, it is good to be finally sure of my skills as a master smith. And I hope to serve you all well in this charge. I think if there's nothing else for now, though, I'll retire to my chambers.
Did you see anything about the wild hunt or like molds?
Oh no, I did not. Nothing of the sort.
I see. Well, that's fine. We're not really at will to make it by the Bosma and Green Caravan.
Very sacred.
Very sacred.
We had a whole conversation
Yeah.
with the Bosma boys down there. Talked with them.
Yeah, they were complaining that they didn't have Bosmer armor.
Refined moonstone.
But like, you know, if you
I'll
just
give you some coin just as a matter of my gratitude.
Dusk
This will serve the guild well. My thanks, Ruggle.
A good trade. Getting better standings with the caravan and Orkolds, with selling some ores at a good price.
Aye. Very well. I'm off to rest then. It was good
Farewell.
to see you.
Good to see you, Scott.
Aye.
Rest well. Nice thing, Scar.
Aye.
You want to hear the second good news, Thorn?
I hope you have a great Next time I
I already told Gub and Skarn, so Solstheim will be opening sometime soon under the control of House Redoran. It's also outside Imperial law, so it's an island that's technically part of Morrowind. It's outside Imperial law, and thus also Thalmor as well. It'll be under control of House Redoran.
Oh, lovely.
Only we know. So that's why, you know, I've been telling all the guild leaders. And I guess all the people that walked up just now, too. Well, Chokes already knew, but, you know. I don't mind if guild members know.
I didn't hear, really.
Yeah, I don't mind if
you're
guild
fine.
members know.
I just heard you're telling only
heard the
important
ending.
people. I didn't hear the.
No, yeah,
but it's
no.
fine.
Something.
Yeah. Just, you know, something to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, it's great news.
With you, Dusk.
Well, I'm going to petition the king for us to move into Dawnstar proper once we clear out the werewolves. So.
Oh, well, I think there might be just one left, I think, from what I heard. The leader.
Hey man, thanks, that's pretty
No.
There's more.
Also, a I don't know. I'm assuming you've been caught up, Thorn, about
Yeah,
the
the Master Vampire.
Yes.
Everyone here knows. Good.
Vampire Lord, and then there's the werewolves, and then there's the cultists.
Not a legend.
What do you mean, not a legend?
They threw giant ice mist magic at our tower than last night.
Okay.
Everyone here
again,
knowing
I
is
just want
fine.
to stress that all mages can use magic, not just vampires. We don't know if he's a vampire.
Well, they self-admitted they are vampires, so I guess they could lie.
Could just be a mage.
Did they just walk through the
Lying about
gates, or
being
did
a
you invite them
vampire?
in?
We did not invite them in. They wanted to come inside and kill the vigilant, but wouldn't come inside. They also said they were vampires when they were chasing people around.
Wait, they hate the vigilant?
Aye. Well, they wanted
Vigilant
the
hunt them,
vigilant
I
we
believe.
had inside. We had a vigilant inside the fort.
Maybe we do let them in.
I like the vigilant.
That's a joke, guys. That's a joke. I'm joking.
Kill them. Kill
Maybe
them.
it isn't.
We get our orders.
Don't let any vampires in. All right, we kill vampires.
All I'm
As you
saying
wish,
is they
Mitsura.
did say they are vampires.
Aye, well, we'll kill a vampire as well. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Aye.
I'm going to freaking bed.
So sleepy.
I have to think about work in 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, that's rough.
Well.
That was like me last night.
Those hay bales won't move themselves.
Yeah. You know, we should make everyone in the guild do hay bales at least once a week and put it in the guild.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Alerta. Alerta? What? Oh.
Mid-ass.
And the line is pretty rotund. This is what the butter
Hey, boys.
Greetings.
Y'all hear about our new neighbor?
The Pale Blade.
I pulled a trihexa.
No, the vampire lord is moving into the pale.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
was telling the group over there what I...
How goes it, Lionel?
I'm so tired.
I wonder what the property value of something in the pale is like.
He immediately said, nope, they're not there. We investigated and they're not, but he's wrong. His information's literally just wrong.
I mean, it's the only place around here with a locked fucking door.
Aye, locked door and cultists are swarming the eastern mountains. I don't know, man.
Oh, snap.
I know what he's saying.
Lawman raid.
Mr.
Scarn the goat?
A different person until recently.
Yes.
But
Lawman raid.
irrelevant because why would a vampire actually a proper license?
The raid went so hard that the voice is lagging now. Lawman, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows, people.
Oh my goodness.
Hey man, thanks, that's pretty cool.
Shout out to Lawman. He plays Scarn One Eye, champion of the guild and blacksmith.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, in a
He's
moment.
seeing you. Oh, who's that?
Hey man, thanks, that's pretty cool.
Thank you everybody for all the
regardless
follows.
of what they say, I know what I see. 'cause
Good to
they're
see you,
not up
Lionel.
here and- They're not up here and we
Hey
are.
man, thanks,
so-
that's pretty cool.
They're not up here and we are, so I don't really care. That
We're
they
standing in
know
a big
that.
circle.
Don't worry about that.
Hey, man,
Trihexa
thanks,
might
that's
want to go to a
pretty cool.
We
town.
live here. We deal with this constantly.
This is what happened one
man,
day
thanks, that's
when
pretty
Sput
cool.
raided me. These alerts are gonna go for a while, so you're gonna hear, "Hey man, thanks, that's pretty cool" a lot.
Hey man, thanks, that's pretty cool.
Woo, circle RP, circle
Yes,
RP,
there's
circle
people you
RP.
talk to around here to get purchase properties at the
Hey
High
man,
King.
thanks, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Whiterun probably, some degree.
Is it always fucking white?
All right, all right.
Hey man, thanks, that's
Calvin,
pretty
I have
cool.
an inquiry.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens sometimes. Once again,
I'm so
thank you,
fucking happy we
Lawman.
didn't
Everybody,
die in
welcome.
Hey man, thanks, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
How did that go, by the
I
way?
stream sometimes, and by sometimes
For
I
the most
mean
part, okay. Although one of
every
when
single
down
day
the
for like the
field
last
and,
like 3 million
came up to
days
me
because
and
I'm
Dusk and tried
addicted to
starting
Keizaal
something,
RP.
and I had to act like I was brain dead and Dusk
yeah, no,
had
that
to
was
talk about
bad.
That's pretty
poetry.
cool.
Yeah, I started talking about how I was doing poetry, and then he started like questioning me about a bunch of bullshit, and I just like
Hey man,
kind of was like
thanks,
half
that's pretty
answering.
cool.
Yeah, I was just eyes glazed.
Yeah, no, it's
over,
awesome. Also,
turning
yes,
off
this
higher
is what I actually
function
sound like.
until he left.
I don't sound near as cool as Dusk does. I'm sorry to tell you.
Incredible self-lobotomy.
I'm sad I missed it.
Oh yeah, getting to
wish I
pick my magic, great. I can learn like I think I can
Hey,
learn
everyone, I
any
just wanna
school
say
as long as
one
I attend
more
the
time,
classes.
Congratulations to Dusk for getting into the college.
Hell
Congratulations,
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Hell yeah, Dusk.
We're gonna have so many fucking mages.
I'm gonna be
Both voices
writing
are my
all these
voice.
good
That's
news
true.
For the rest
That's
of
true.
The week.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, there's more good news, Lionel.
Oh.
You're eligible for the second trial of Dusk. You too, Edwin.
Oh.
That's right.
Congratulations, Lionel.
These trials, actually the second trial you can do on your own time. Just tell me you've completed it when you do. The trial of personality. You must go to a town, find 2 people you've never met, and complete a dungeon with them.
Alright.
Return with news of your success. Constantine has also been set on it, so it's a bit of a race to first place right now.
Ooh.
Do the Imperial impression and instantly annihilate half the people watching.
I'm gonna win.
I won't. This guy sounds like an Imperial. How much it's gonna cost? I don't know. RP is awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh.
Look at the flower's eyes.
I don't like flowers. Oh.
Imperials? Oh God.
Just fight in the middle.
I'm gonna make some septims.
You just don't want to get shot again.
Yeah, this doing Keizaal is like my first time actually like doing any sort of RP thing for the most part. It's like many years ago I played a little bit of NoPixel, but I didn't actually do anything when I was playing. I just kind of I drove a car in circles. That's all I did.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
I have nothing better to do.
I think I might actually turn in
I think
Are you gonna turn in, Traxa, before the cultists get here? Are you sure?
Don't do
Aren't
this
you,
to me.
aren't you gonna play chess with the vampire, Traxa?
Stalking us while you've been
Not
gone.
do this to me.
You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. He's gonna play chess with me and not
They've
you.
literally been circling the fort while you've been gone.
I hate you people so
It's like
much.
were sharks.
Bye.
Driving car in circles is all that Chief did.
Fine.
True,
I'll
but
stick
he did it
around
with
a
a
bit longer
but
on the gate,
but
I'm
he
not staying up
did it with a
much
car full of people. I did it by myself, which is what I do when I play GTA anyways.
longer.
RPS Dusk is great. I appreciate that greatly. Treyx and not doing another 15-hour stream. Ah! Yeah. I can't go for too much. Maybe like another hour or 2 at most. But I got work tomorrow, and I gotta take freaking baths. Spell of needless bureaucracy.
Man on pilgrimage, that doesn't really matter, Bryce.
You just sleep anywhere.
Pretty much.
I sleep in the stable sometimes. And by sometimes I mean all the time.
The stables are nice. You get a nice view of the stars over your head.
Oh yeah. Look how beautiful the moon is tonight.
Oh, indeed.
I still think the Dwemer are up there.
I know, I understand.
Right, this was spaced out 2 minutes. Where did Lionel go?
Hey man, thanks.
He
That's
went
pretty cool.
Yo, thanks for the follow. That's pretty cool.
Out on a
Boo work. OG, do you know about the FOV life stack?
Hello, Cole.
Why did I say life stack? I'm such a fucking loser. What's the FOV life hack?
They went on a patrol just to check things out at night. They'll be back soon.
This feels like I'm playing Quake. You can go lower, it's way better than default zoomed in ass Skyrim. I'm kind of like a sick fuck, and I don't really care what it looks like. Hey, if it's better viewing, I'll do
man,
it.
Thanks. That's pretty cool.
Yo, big sput, the sputter. I shouldn't have called you. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Thanks for the follow. Thanks. You know, Constantine gave me the
man,
Imperial
thanks,
Pass.
That's pretty cool.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Constantine gave me an Imperial Pass, even though I was raised by Imperials. But now I have the Imperial Pass, so. I really had to unseal that shit against Gimbas. Like, watching...
Hey man, thanks. That's pretty cool.
Watching that from your perspective, with the cinematic camera... What's the pass for? Doing the Imperial impression. Now, watching it from your perspective, Spot, was fucking awesome.
Hey man, thanks. That's pretty cool.
It was crazy. Yesterday was great. Yesterday was really, really great. And then, I guess I did well in my interview. And I kept saying yesterday, the whole day, I was like, I really don't think I'm gonna get past the first round, and immediately, I just, I naturally end up paired with 2 Dunmer, who are like, we want to give free drinks and food to all Dunmer.
Hello, Mr. Dusk. Good boy, Mr. Dusk.
Farewell, Corvus.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Gimbus was a powerful foe. I'm not gonna lie. It is very awesome they got extra invites as well. I'm sidetracking myself. But yeah, that whole duel, it was like we weren't even like really countering each other's spells. We were just kind of trying to one up each other's coolness, which I think made it feel like kind of like an anime battle. It's like fucking Dragon Ball Z is what we did, me and Gimbus. It was awesome. I used Gub's Death Ray. Joe did a great job putting the whole thing together. True. It was awesome. I just woke up in Winterhold because I knew the Crucible was happening, and I didn't know if I was going to join it or not. Like, right up until one of the people was like, hey, are you going to join or watch? And I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll join. I don't have anything better to do. And then I got 4th place. So I'm kind of like, Dusk is kind of like, I call it Mur-failing instead of like Guy fail, it's Mur-fail. So Dusk is kind of like Mur-failing his way into success. Yeah, Dusk is kind of a big deal now. Old Sierra versus Penguin RP fight on No Pixel was legendary. Fuck, was that the one where they were fighting for, like, Okie Dokie or something? I think I remember that.
Hey man, thanks, that's pretty cool.
Yo, thanks for the follows, everyone. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of GATRP. I mostly watch Chief. I'm a Chief viewer. Did the twins know about you breaking your limiter? No. And I'd like to keep it that way. The last time I did the Imperial impression, they sent me to the wall. Kinsama and Sasuke on the train track. It was awesome. But yeah, I mostly watch Chief. And there is the running theory that Chief viewers are really good at RP for some reason, so maybe it's true. If people think I'm good at it, maybe that theory is true. I don't know why I'm lore walking. Been to Markarth to visit them yet? I took them to Markarth, but I haven't visited them since because of the college. I had to go to the interview. I was almost too late to get there. Mostly UHN Sizz viewer. His brother's good. True. Baby Whale is very good. Baby Whale is very good at playing, like, characters that are very grating in, like, specific ways. Wrangle a dog. He's been wrangled with like 2 words. And he loves his parodies. Okay, where am I going? You know what? Maybe I'll go to Markarth so that tomorrow I can wake up in Markarth. And then I can tell the twins that I got into college. And maybe I can see if anyone's there. And you know what? Wait, this is a great idea. Live POV Dusk mining run. This is what I do when I get bored at like 5 a.m. Not all the time, though. He puts a lot of effort into it, even if it's goofy. This is true. Walks, not runs. Really fucking funny. Have you upped your Snowberry count? Let's see. Snowberry count? 200? Oh yeah, I've definitely upped it. By the way, this is what I do with my Snowberries. I favored them so that I can use them for RP. That's my Dusk trade secret. And also the ore routes are my Dusk trade secrets too. And also Solstheim was my trade secret, but I basically told everyone in the guild, and so nobody tell House Redoran, okay? They will kill me. If you get robbed, you gotta give them a huge stack of berries. I don't have too much money right now, so... Leaked. Fuck, it's fucking leaked. Shh. What do I have right now? I got the robes. I wore these robes to the interview, actually. These are the robes they gave me for the Crucible, and I wore them to the interview. Because I thought it'd be kind of funny. Dusk has eaten like 800 snowberries and still hasn't identified any of their alchemical effects. Well, I'm not an alchemist. You know, I like rocks. I'm kind of like Gob, you know? I like rocks. Except I do break them. I'm not a layabout. How many Redorans are around versus Telvanni? At least in the Redoran Discord, we have like 15 people in the Redoran Discord. Because, really, the only thing it's used for is, posting letters that your character would receive, like, at, you know, the places they live in, etc. So that there's, like, you know, it's easier to know, like, hey, this person's wanted, stuff like that. Let's see if it's disappointment. This is awesome. Dusk can't do snowberry test for at least a month without consumption. Fuck. Me Dusk! I've actually been workshopping some, Dusk backstory stuff, because I haven't really gotten into it too much, except for the fact that, like, you know, his parents died, and he was raised by an Imperial in the city. In like a little over a week, I want to say, I'm going to be going on vacation. I'm going to go to a convention. And in that time, like, in-world, Dusk will be visiting Morrowind to soul search and find out more about his family. So that's something that, you know, Dusk will have to be letting people know relatively soon. Oh, this is a fuckload of orichalcum. Oh my god. Continuing Telvanni Magister, College Librarian, can't do any magic besides candlelight. I might learn that soon too. It's a very funny spell. I could learn the actually good spell, the armor spell, because you can only learn one spell a week. That's insane. 13 orichalcum. Yeah, I'll be going to a convention with some friends. It's gonna be awesome. Don't worry. Don't worry, Red. Listen. I will use my powers for good. I'm gonna learn Mage Light, and then we can cast Mage Light at each other. Dusk, we need a mine. Banned from the library for life. Transmute ore? Is transmute ore, like, does that exist here? That's kind of what I was thinking. I was leaning towards Dusk's parents coincidentally being from House Redoran and being killed in some, like, honorable way. Or, alternatively, having one of his parents be Redoran and one be, Telvanni. So, like, a sort of, like, Romeo-Juliet type thing, I think would be interesting as well. And I've been thinking about, like...
Hey man, thanks, that's pretty cool.
Yo, thanks for the follow. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So I've also, I've been thinking about having it be that Dusk, you know, was, like, his given name as a child, but it wasn't his full name. So I, you know, had the thought of, like, you know, his mother, like, you know, basically dying, and she has this dumber child with her, and she's like, you know, oh, take my son, take my Dusk, and, you know, words trail off. So, like, the first part of his name would be Dusk, but maybe it would be something different. I was thinking, like, you know, like, Duskin,
hey man,
Duskier,
cool.
You know, something. I'm still workshopping what it would be. I am your father. Yeah, Selvus is my father. That would be crazy. Duskadarian. Yeah, like some, you know, some, like, Dunmer-esque name that starts with Dusk. But he would still go by Dusk. Selvus is 283 years old. Could be. That would be fucking crazy. That would actually be insane. Slept with his mom and told her to fuck off. Yeah, get out of here, House Redoran pansy. Selvis is my weird uncle. That'd be even crazier. I think there's a lot of stuff I can do with that, especially like sort of like leaning into like, you know, the magic of the world and like how fate works. It's canon that Selvis is your dad now. I've decided for you. Papa?
My dad is a fucking evil-ass wizard, and he has Khajiit skin in his basement. It's really fucked up, but he's my dad, so I love him.
Could have been named after the Lady of Dusk and Dawn Azura. Also true. Do you fucking hear that? Someone's mining moonstone up here. I can hear it. You hear that shit? I could hear it echoing. It was never the orb, it was the parental connection. Holy shit. Yeah.
Who's mining? Who's fucking mining?
Also, you know, everyone in here, you should know, I accidentally made the Veiled Lady my arch nemesis. So, you know, so that's a thing. Let's do it. I'm your dad. It would be funny. It would be kind of funny. Is it mutual? I don't know. She did know, though. Because in the College of Winterhold, after the Crucible, I was standing around the, you know, magic circle thing, and there was this very suspicious Altmer nearby. And, I was like, yeah, if I were to have an arch nemesis, it'd probably be the Veiled Lady. And he was like, oh, really? That's interesting. You know, it'd be very, you know, it'd be a shame if she found out about that. So he definitely told her. He definitely told her. I can't just say Altmer. He was really suspicious. And so, he definitely told her, because when she came by and gave some potions to the twins, I pulled her aside and was like, hey, I appreciate that you did that for the sisters. Thank you very much. And then she was like, oh, you're thanking your arch nemesis? And I was like, how the fuck did he tell you? And she was like, yes. They're also, you know what, that's true. Yeah, no, you're right. So yeah, I guess she's my arch nemesis now. No, no. If one of my parents is Telvanni, the other has to be Redoran. It's the only way it works, because it's Romeo and Juliet. It's the star-crossed lovers. Or the star-crossed haters. I don't know. I'm workshopping. I'm realizing now, if Selvis is actually like, if Selvis was Dusk's dad, would that make Dusk fucking Luke Skywalker? Would that make Dusk Luke Skywalker? Wait, we're just making Star Wars. We're just making Star Wars. Destined to kill you. The first spell you learned and the first spell I learned are the same spells. We both learned Mage Light.
Hey man, thanks. That's pretty cool.
Yo, thanks for the follow. That's pretty cool. Dusk can't walk on the sky. His ankles are too brittle. Nuh-uh. My ankles are really strong because of all the ore I carry. And because of the pathfinding. That reminds me that I had to explain what pathfinding was to the Archmage and the teachers earlier. I should have told them that I was also the master of the Trials of Dusk, because that would have been really cool. Because it's kind of true. Thorn... Thorn gave me permission to administer the Trials of Dusk before I even had them all written. So... In Dusk's voice, with zero inflection as always,
no, that's not true. That's impossible. No.
That's awesome. It's an alternative to Dungeons and Dragons, obviously. Yeah. Badass Ash Samurai mom settled for a dweebus mage dad. Mutual hate fuck. Can teach my son how to properly skin a Khajiit and how to put handcuffs on Argonians. Darth Selvis. Selvis uses potent magic to turn Dusk Mom into a mud crab. The talking mud crab that got killed in Markarth. Fuck! Fuck! What is Gub in this analogy? Childhood best friend. Of Selvis. Who's really, like, got a pure heart, but is susceptible to evil because he doesn't believe that his friend could be evil. You're Palpatine. Gub's Darth Vader. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Darth Gub. Live pathfinding, by the way. It's just, you know, live pathfinding. Good at heart, but brainwashed. True. This is true. Gub's tempted. Well, you know, it's like a unique spin on Star Wars. You know, it doesn't have to, you know, we're not going 1-to-1 here. You know, we don't want LucasArts knocking on our doors here. You know. Historically, the greatest threat in Morrowind are the Cliff Racers. But somehow Selvis returned. Who's Chewie? Come on. Everyone knows Chokes on Spittle. Come on. Chokes on Spittle is Chewbacca. That's obvious. No, Hoptoad C-3PO. Hoptoad is C-3PO. Obviously it's an Argonian because Chewbacca is an animal that roars. True. True, yeah. Earthor is C-3PO. Hoptoad's R2-D2. You know what? I can get behind that. I get behind that. What does that make for Gets? It makes his hot Chewbacca wife. Igor's R2-D2. Igor's the Rancor. Chungdar? It's tough because there's actually not like an incredible amount of characters in Star Wars to use. Jean the Heir is Moff Target. My name is Jean the Heir Monteclair, and I am the Master of Destruction. Trihexa Han Solo or Princess Leia? Well, yeah, I could see Trihexa as Lando. Because he's the shady guy. Because, like, Trihexa's whole thing is, like, you know, like, he purposely puts himself on the sidelines and, like, hypes people up. Moff Tarkin's commander of the first Death Star. Makes sense. He's the Elder of Destruction. True. Keizaal RP, but just written as Skyrim. Why did I say Skyrim? Star Wars, not Skyrim. It is fucking Skyrim. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. That's my bad. Yeah, incoming soap opera. I'm gonna get Constantine to write this shit. Imagine an entire, like, Star Wars ballad, but in Keizaal. Igor is the torture droid they sent into Leia's cell in A New Hope. You guys know, Igor actually imprinted on Dusk, and apparently that's a bad thing. I learned. So I'm a little scared. Oh, Sully and Sinkhole. You know, the floating ball with the syringe. Fort Dunstad is Alderaan. Thorn is Mon Mothma. Important, but off-screen a lot. Alright, over-under on Moonstone. What are we thinking here? Is the Sinkhole gonna be good or bad? It's only a matter of time before Selvis orders its destruction. Please, that's my home. I think Igor probably imprinted on Crush Gore because Igor does say Crush Gore girlfriend. Fuck. Constantine scares me. He must be a lawyer the way he was in those meetings. Attention from Igor is complicated. I walk up to Igor, and Igor says, Dusk. Dusk. Yeah, I've heard Igor imprinting is a bad thing, because if you don't bring Igor salt and Igor is hungry, Igor will kill you. Who's the guy that says it's a trap? Admiral Akbar or something, I think, right? Okay, come on. I can make this. Igor gets beaten daily, man. It's brutal. I almost fell into the hole. I would have had to go back to Whiterun. Okay. Okay, guys. I don't usually have these performance issues. It's the FOV. It's the FOV. I'm not used to it yet. That's why. It's the FOV. Freeman is Akbar. You know, when I try to do a Mamuji impression, it just sounds like Freeman. Love how delightful so many people get when they see Igor. Then Jean pulls out the club and beats him for being praised. I just give Igor salt when I see him. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I think I know. I need to jump in. I need to jump in the wall. Yeah, yeah. Figures it'd be salt. Yeah. Why can't I make this jump? Emoji impressions are just yelling NSFW stuff. But I mean, like, the voice itself. How am I not doing... I swear, I've done this all the time! Guys, you have to believe me. I can make this jump. And hitting the... Blah! Just do a little burp. See? There we go. I can make it. I think I was the first person to discover this, actually. Imagine someone's just behind you watching you fail. That would be so... I turn around and fucking Gub the Great is there watching. Jump got patched. If Dusk hit Gub with the bwahaha, he would crumble like a Thanos snap. Bwahaha. Bwahaha. That's how I would have to do it. Okay, this is a good amount. Can't believe Dusk is getting old. I'm sorry. It's the FOV change. Sput/me forced me to change my FOV to 100. It's all his fault, guys. He did this to me. He power gated me into changing my FOV. I totally didn't just do it because somebody in chat told me to do it, and I was like, yeah, I'll do that, okay. The second the sisters find out about Dusk's father, they'll kill you. But if my mother's house Redoran... Also, is this gonna be fucking 24 Moonstone? That's crazy. Skarn's gonna be so happy. I just need to get Quicksilver now. You know, I was also... I was coming up with some... Not like crazy fucked up backstory lore, but like a little bit fucked up. I was thinking of like... the Imperial who raised Dusk, kind of using him a little bit as like an indentured servant for the like trade caravans, where he would just like send them out. He's like, all right, we're here. Dusk, go mine. All right, we're here. Dusk, go set up camp for us. Dusk, go kill a deer. Dusk, chop us some firewood. Need to check out Morrowind lore, see if there's Romeo and Juliet stories. I can't imagine there's not. The Imperial put the orphan boy to work. Yeah. Yurny killed his mother too. Yeah, when he was born. Yeah. Fuck, I miss Yurny. How many factions? A lot. There's a lot. There's like official factions, then unofficial factions as well, of which there's like a lot. Sounds like a squire without occasionally sword fighting. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. There's a real Berenzia, a lot of romance and politics. I should read some of the books. I'll probably read some of them while I'm on vacation. Yeah, Gub fireballed his mom. We determined Yurny killing his mom doesn't count as murder, but Gub's fireballing his mom does. You could play it like your mother died in labor. Selvus found out you had no magical ability, sold you to an Imperial.
Hey man, thanks, that's pretty cool.
And then I end up joining the fucking college. Selvis is pissed off. So many mob killers. If this is the route we'd go, like, why should I be dead? Well, in order for, you know, for Dusk's traumatic backstory to work, he needs to have dead parents. You can cast the same one spell as me, my son. I've been watching your career with great interest, Dusk. Let's see if the Quicksilver's here, just while I'm here. Is this actually the place? No, this wasn't the place. Where the fuck was it? Oh, I was auto-running. No, it is here. It is here. Yearning is Jar Jar. Hilarious is that's the one and only spell you ever learn. Don't mention how many spells Sylva's has. Even Softlock because Magic's super fucked up. I'm really, I'm kind of actually leaning towards just taking the Mage Light spell as my first spell. Dusk is only 30. Dusk is only 30 years old. He's so young. When you introduce midichlorians? Never. We never do that. We can't introduce power scaling to Keizaal. You don't get to pick what you get taught. Oh. It's in, like, tiers, then? I'm assuming. You know, don't answer. I'll find out. I hope I get taught Mage Light first. Well, cause like it's they said like it Mage Light. No, Mage Light's alteration. The like 2 novice level for alteration is Mage Light and the armor. Yeah, I guess it would just depend what classes Alberai holds, huh? Because I would assume that he would hold different classes, but you can only learn 1 spell a week, right? That's what they said earlier, is that you can only... Armor doesn't work? Fuck! Fuck! I wish I knew that. I'm still gonna use Alteration, though. Fuck, though. Fuck! They gotta fix that. Restoration wards work. What's the fucking point? I already told Alberai that I'd join his class. I can't go back on it because armor doesn't work. I'm just gonna learn Magic Light. I'm just gonna fucking learn Mage Light. They gotta fix that. Because that, like... That means that Alberai, like, most of his spells don't work. He's the master of Mage Light. Oh. All of his spells don't work. Dusk the Dawnbringer. It does look cool. Yeah, we're beta testing spells. Well, I already told Alberai that I wanted to join his classes. And that's the one I said I was most interested in. So, I can't go back on that just because I know the spells don't work. Water breathing if it works. Transmute Ore and Paralyze. Yes, Paralyze. DLC spells? Yes or no? Like Dawnguard spells or Dragonborn spells? Or is it just base game spells? Or is that a find out in RP? Because I don't know how much is find out in RP or not. How bad do you think it is for the Elder of Conjuration? Probably really bad. Talking up Conjuration to Gub, none the summon Spurk. The bound weapons show up but don't hurt. Have DLC spells, some are locked because illegal or way too OP. I assume that the Dragonborn one that encases people in Ash is probably too OP. Find out in class. True. Detect Life. Detect Life would be an interesting one to learn, but that one's like a higher tier one. He has the Ash one? Okay. Okay. I think that'd be a cool one to learn. It's unfortunate they don't work. At least they don't destroy the server yet. Yeah. I mean, even like... Calls us the Ash babies. Wait, that's awesome. I need to learn that spell one day. Yeah. Expert tier, yeah. Yeah, the Mage Light spell on its own would be pretty cool for dungeons. Because you can just cast it on someone, bam. You know, you don't need a torch. And the Archmage did say, we're not locked to any one school. Right? But you can only learn one spell a week. That's like the limit. You could go to any of the classes so long as the master will have you, and it's something that you could feasibly learn. And you can only do it once a week. So obviously, you know, spell progression will be slower, but I think that's fine because, you know, you can't master it all in a day, right? And it'll be good roleplay for like the actual schoolwork, right? Studying the spells and practicing the spells. Hello. Hello, Dusk. Hello. Clairvoyance is the one that leads you to your current quest, right? In base game. Markarth. This is where the sisters are. They've been resting here, but I doubt they're online. Finding unique ways to use spells in RP rather than what they are intended. Using Mage Light to determine... Wait! Fuck, I just had a cool idea for using Mage Light. Shooting Mage Light down a fucking dark pit. Using them like coins when you're like diving. More like the Restoran entrance. Yeah, now that's goated. I might learn some Restoration as well. I did say I was interested in Alteration and Restoration. Because I wanted to, after all the horrible, terrible, bad stuff happening, I wanted to be able to, you know, like, you know, protect people and heal people. Using Mage Knight to mark targets for archers. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Gonna brainwash my son so fast. Hey, it's not set in stone yet, okay? I'm workshopping. It would be funny. It would be really funny. I've seen Mage Light get cast before. Was it you who cast Mage Light on one of the Redoran sisters? The spell the Archmage cast, I think, was Firestorm. And it's bugged. So, it just instantly kills. Instead of doing, like, damage. Not a bad amount of war. Maybe it was you. I'm trying to remember. I was there. I have a screenshot. I have a screenshot of the magic on them. Just saying, why weren't you there for you? And Silva's saying, I was busy. Maybe I can find out. Hold on. Wait, maybe I'll find it. And then I can see who's nearby. Fuck, where is it? Okay, the only... Definitely need to get Evan through those trials. What have you missed? True. Well, I officially am in the college. Also, I have one screenshot where the Mage Light was. It was this. That's the screenshot from Mage Light. You can see the light on my face. Boom. I have a lot of screenshots. Do you guys want to see my favorite screenshot I took of Hoptoad? Look at this. You know, Sylva's being disappointed that the baby wasn't highly magical does seem like something to be about. Look at this. Doesn't he look so cute? Pull up the Sylva's fan art. I sent this to Puck. I take a lot of screenshots of Hop and I send them to Puck. I'm gonna pull them up. I'm gonna pull them up. I got you. The Hoptoad files, yeah. Save to desktop. Save to desktop. These are some fan arts that were done in Sput's Discord. Oh my god, this thing is massive. Hold on. I gotta resize this. Selva's pondering his orb. Let me check who this one was done by. Because I can actually go in there and look. Tyrion, it looks like. Tyrion, one of Sput's mods. Pondering, the goods. And this one... Jub is the second one. Oh man, it's not gonna come out right, is it? There we go. I don't know how well that looks. Let me actually see. Oh, that's decent. Oh, that looks fine. Gub, I have an offer for you. Join House Salvani. These were in Sput's Discord. These were fan arts made by people. You should look at them in there. Very good art. A lot of artists. A lot of artists. You guys want to see art I did of Dusk, actually? Hold on. Nowhere near as good as those, I think. Be prepared. I drew this. Yep, I did that shit. I did that shit. Yep. Yep, I did that. Yep, I did that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of like an artist. Yo, watch streak? That's crazy. So many bear scars. Yeah, it's the freaking... God. When did my son become a purple smurf? Okay, listen. Geralt of Rivia got sick. I drank too many potions. Fuck. I don't think anyone's in Markarth. I'm going in the keep. I'm going in the keep. That's where they were sleeping last. Cute. I draw sometimes. Usually, I only draw like my D&D characters because I don't like using art to represent a character of mine that like hasn't either been like commissioned or drawn by me, so that I can actually like, you know, like sort of visualize and decide what they look like instead of just using something that someone else made and having to like tell people about the alterations. Some of them are actually pretty good though. Some of them are pretty good. I don't think anyone's in Markarth. I'm pretty sure no one's in Markarth. This place is empty right now. But honestly, I expected this. I expected this. I'm gonna stow my blade, because that's the respectful thing to do when you're in the Hall of Jarl. Gonna need some evil as fuck Selvis art. I mean, you're getting fed pretty good. I think you're gonna get a lot more. Especially with Gub in the college. People heard Dusk was coming, they all left. Fuck my stupid Dusk life. What the fuck? You know, forgets many names as an artist. I'm just saying. That's right. I know forgets many names, IRL. Argonian art, how dare you? Okay, listen. It won't be Argonian art, okay? It'll be really cool art. What if I draw Sylvis as a hippie that loves everyone instead? Dude. 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 Don't piss him off. Dude. Enslave her with septums. There's no one in here. I'm gonna wait outside. I don't want to wake up inside here. There was Dusk looking at Edwin. After that one orc called him a chudmer. That was really funny. Dusk Life is okay, but when's Dusk Life 2 coming out? True. Septum, septum, septum. Yeah, last night, I woke up in the... we were fighting the armored frost troll and then other trolls. I crashed after killing the armored troll and was killed after crashing. Yeah, Tim. I shouldn't have died there, but I crashed, so I did. We wake up in the temple, and I start, like, trauma dumping on this random orc laying on the bed about how all the girls in school used to call me Chudmer. And then right when he's... I lost my fur around my neck, but I got a new one. I made a new one. Right as he was leaving, he was like, "Bye, Chudmer." And I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill every orc. Orsinium, I'm gonna finish that. I'm gonna finish what they started. Maybe, you know what? Maybe he is related to Sell It. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. The Dark Urge. It was so funny. Read the Pig-Headed Children. Maybe. Maybe. But I think for now, I might find someone to send you all to. Dust the Genocider. Now, hold on. Now, hold on a second. I'm not... Okay, come on. Listen. I don't do that, though. Yeah. It is like the second you're mildly inconvenienced, you go straight to killing the various Selvis thing. Yeah, it's almost 12:30. I gotta start a bath. Trihexa? No, he got off. Let me check the Keizaal directory. Might see if anyone, Oh, yes. Yes. If he is live, yes, I will do that. His Altmer is very cool. Yeah, I'll rate him. Yeah. The Thalmor are very cool. They have a lot of aura. They might be evil as fuck, but god do they do it well. My favorite racists in all of Skyrim. Oh yeah, and his voice is so good. Fuck, it's good. Everyone, go to Dr. Renedict. And don't mention the fact that Dusk stormed the embassy, okay? Do not tell him that. Don't tell him that shit, okay? He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know that Dusk stormed the embassy and took Thalmor hostage. Exactly. Dusk who? I've never met him in character. I've seen him. We've never talked. I just kind of look at people that are important, and I don't do anything. Pick the neutrality contract apart piece by piece. Yeah. Are those guards? There's people in Markarth? What the fuck? There's people in Markarth? What the fuck?